All right then. Hello everybody, and welcome back to Click the Thing here on Monday Madness. We should be in the room at the moment to play Discworld, but again, another injury in the warm up. Unfortunately, it's me that's letting the team down this time. But myself and Burkebot are here to kick off our playthrough of Discworld. And Burkebot,
Kicking off for
mm-hmm,
Click That Thing.
yes,
Discworld.
we do. And look at that, a floating turtle. What could possibly go wrong?
Mm-hmm.
Of
Nothing at
course, if you
all.
are familiar with Terry Pratchett, this will become second nature to you. But if not, this is all new.
In a second-hand set of dimensions.
Okay, so we got someone's voice there. I believe it is someone famous.
Yes, it's Rob Brydon who does half the
In
cast.
an astral plane.
Okay.
To fly.
Multi-talented.
Very much so. No, literally, this is like Rob Brydon's greatest hits. He does all of his impressions in this.
Fantastic. Yeah, I'm excited to give this a go since I really enjoyed the Broken Sword. And of course Monkey Island, that kind of click and play adventure. So
yes,
here this is one of the best ones up there with Broken Sword.
I don't know if it's in the top echelon, but it's certainly it's an underrated one because this is actually technically abandonware. This is a free game.
Oh,
yeah, the powers that be in Psygnosis have given up on cashing in on this adventure, despite the fact that it has an all-star cast and they would have presumably spent money booking the likes of Eric Idle to voice the game. But yeah, you can play. This is abandonware. You can play this on DocSpot at your leisure.
Very good. I did not know that. But also, look at these sweet animation.
These are quite good for the time, in fairness.
Oh, yeah.
This would have been just when the floppy disk stuff was out of fashion. So this is the CD version, where everything got switched over from a floppy disk. And they had a bonus for when it's on CD with the voice acting, which obviously now we have full beans with an all-star cast of 5 people. 5 people who do about 100 characters between them. So they definitely get their fucking money's worth, for sure.
This is actually quite similar to the Monkey Island town, just in terms of animation and kind of...
Yeah, a little bit cartoonish, I'd say, isn't it?
I'll see you again.
But let's make no mistake here. This is a very British game. Very, very British humor as well.
Okay.
You'll also have to forgive the occasional glitch here, because like I said, this is a ROM, so some things did not survive the import, so...
Fair enough. Oh no. Getting sick.
I mean, it wouldn't be a British town if there wasn't an old drunk getting sick at the sight of it.
Aye, what's where you going?
And that's the first lines of Tony Robinson of Time Team fame.
I do like the glitch.
It shows you how drunk he is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And hilarious enough, that's Rob Brydon doing an impression of death.
Ah. And he's doing this man in the box for you.
Yeah. He had the echo himself.
Yeah. That's not sound effects, that's pure Rob Brydon.
That's pure Rob Brydon, man. I'm telling you.
Just bugger off.
Now, unfortunately, this was the quirk of the games at the time where you had to load every line of audio individually. So that's why there's probably these kind of pregnant breaks in between. We had the same problem when we were playing Shadow of the Comets for Call of Cthulhu. But thankfully, once you are in control, you can click through and skip it at your own risk. Because sometimes the programming can fuck it up.
Yeah, that's fair. I do a bit of animation coding with like, young people, and that is a very regular thing.
Occurrence.
I set them as a challenge.
Yes.
Off you go. Try and figure out how to not do this. So it'd be nice to show them some kind of examples of that, of where this was an issue back in the day. Old school game.
Well, like I said, I wouldn't say this is cutting edge, but this is them trying to push the envelope in terms of what the tech can do. In the same way that Gabriel Knight, even though it's having voice acting, is that because it causes so much more space on the disc.
Would you mind putting your hands up? Why? What's happening?
So you have a conversation here between drunk Tony Robinson and Rob Brydon doing a Michael Caine impression.
Hands up. And you put your hands up. What did you say? It's traditional, a well-established ritual of your actual mugger and victim relationship. You being the victim.
So you can see this is
and
very
me
Pratchett
being
humor
the
as well, where they
aforementioned mugger.
joke the joke rather than
Now,
just fucking
please
saying it.
Put your hands up.
So if you're not a Pratchett
Oh,
fan,
don't
then
see
you might want to
what's
skip this
the names.
playthrough because
I
this
haven't
is
got all night,
quite
you know.
concentrated Pratchett humor,
Just do it,
Yeah,
all
I
right.
was gonna say that.
and that also plays into
Okay.
the solutions to most of the
So
puzzles as
now
well,
what
because a
this
lot of them are moon
is,
logic,
Pratchett.
and we'll just have to get used to
A
that.
man can't
Oh,
even
God.
have a
Yes.
quiet drink in
Not Sierra
peace.
Moon logic, actual moon logic. So,
Okay.
but then again, what do you expect of a world that's situated in the back of a turtle held up by elephants?
No, that wasn't too hard, was it? Now, if you just...
I was wondering that's his leg animation. Oh shit!
Oh, bugger.
Indeed.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Now does this fly have anything to do with it?
He's literally just it's just a narrative thing to get us in the mood. Tell us
Okay.
what's been going on. Yeah.
The whole of the
I feel like he's the culprit. I'm gonna put that, nail that in early.
of the worst.
It's all down to the fly. Fucking
Yeah,
Jeff
everyone-
Goldblum buzzing around everywhere.
Exactly.
Also, the narrator is Rob Brydon doing his David Attenborough impression. You will get used to that. You will hear that quite a bit.
Now,
Okay, cool.
listen carefully.
The wizard is Rob Brydon acting like a smug prick.
These rumors of a
So acting like
dragon.
himself.
Yes.
But sir, dragons don't exist.
In fact, he's talking to himself
Not unless
here, which
people
is
believe in
pretty
them.
impressive.
Quite. Nevertheless, with all these rumors of a dragon on the rampage, the wizards of Unseen University must fulfill their civic responsibility. We must seek out this dragon and
Okay, so-
destroy it.
We're getting a bit of plot here that there's some
Yeah.
sort of dragon. Maybe that's that fire-breathing person in the alleyway.
Up to
Yes.
me. As for the who,
Well, like I said, that what we saw there was the cult that was summoning the dragon to begin with into the town, the city of Ankh-Morpork. And
why don't you go and fetch?
unfortunately, the old drunk and Michael Caine were the two victims of the dragon. So now we get introduced to our main character, who has now been tasked to
Right.
deal with the dragon menace.
The fly's the main character, right?
The Fly is not the main character. If anything, the Fly is quite literally us going like is the audience an audience proxy.
Okay. Okay, it's nice that they've done this like this.
Yeah. So that you'd be happy to know this is all Act 1. I haven't proceeded into the second phase at all until we
Okay.
sit down and play. So there's a few. There's probably a few things you can notice there straight off the bat.
Yeah, so we've got a sleeping chest.
Yep, that's luggage.
Rincewind, wake
We've
up.
got a cobweb. Is that fly caught in the cobweb? Oh no.
Yes.
The Archjudge
Yes,
wants
it
to
is.
see you.
Sort of dragon out on outside.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, the fly got free.
Hey. The Fly is now the pointer.
Ah.
How's that for your first
He's
plot
the
twist?
main character.
It is the main character. Here you go.
Don't stare. I'm rather shy.
And there's Eric Idle.
Fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
This sodding thing hasn't got a doorknob. A snoring chest? That's novel. Well, I'll soon fix
Okay.
that.
Isn't it so weird just to hear these voices in a video game?
Yeah,
I really must do some heavy research into this bed. 8 or 9.
Considering
solid
the era
hours
we're
would be
recording this, I agree.
Unseen University. Thermaturgy 101. Failed.
So we've already established that Rincewind is one of the shit wizards that the narrator was implying at the start of this spiel.
Yeah,
I've
okay.
got a really pointy hat. That's a start.
And a shape.
Yes, a mysterious shape, a sinister shape. A shape fraught with shapeless. It must be a plot element. Otherwise, there'd be a better label.
You will also get used to all the fourth wall breaks, because
Yeah, that's good. I always do love a fourth wall break.
Yeah.
When it's done well.
done well, exactly.
See, I'm not a wizard for nothing, you know. Aha! See?
So this seems like a good time to explain how this game works, right? It's always point and click.
Aha!
It's all very much mouse based. So right click is how to look at things, and then typically it's double click to interact with something.
Okay.
Now, luggage will come in handy shortly, before we do this preamble, but basically Rincewind can only hold a certain number of items, essentially. He was as a joke. There's going to be a recurring joke of him wearing a dress, and as we all know, Burkebot's dresses don't have pockets.
Was never a strong
Yeah.
point of the university.
So he's only able to typically carry 2, maybe even just 1 item at a time.
Okay.
So this is where luggage comes in handy.
Oh, sod it, I'm all
Stuff.
lost now.
So luggage minds and stuff, but then say if you're in situations where you're going to be separated,
If it
you need to be
isn't
holding the right
young
item.
Breakwind.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Rincewind, sir.
Rincewind, quiet. Come in. We need to talk. That is, I need to talk, and you listen.
As you can tell, the guys here at Unseen University don't really
No
care
doubt
for this
you've
dragon
been hearing
threats
all
going
sorts of
by
rumors about this
who they're
dragon
employing
that
to
supposedly
look into
is
it.
terrorizing the town.
Dragon? As in the classic fire-breathing, city-toasting...
Shut up! Yes, pretty much. Scaly, vein, like shiny objects, that species of kidney. And what we need to do is to ensure that the Unseen University is properly represented in the attempt to dispose
So do we want to look like we're doing stuff, but we don't actually want to do the
No,
stuff.
Simply
Exactly.
squeeze the wretched thing without
Okay.
our help. The people will begin to ask just what wizards are for.
So if anything, what
Are wizards for?
the Chance is trying to do here, he's trying to protect
Wizards
the image
are
of the
firmly
wizards.
behind big
Yeah.
dinners. And if you want to keep on eating yours,
So
you'll
they can
go
keep
and
their
see
sweet,
about
sweet
this
funding.
dragon.
I
Exactly.
imagine.
Surely, sir, dragons don't logically...
So we're trying to say here that the Unseen University is essentially eaten.
Dragons exist if you believe in them. And the average man in the street does believe in them. Or at least believes in them enough to give us big rewards if they think we've gotten rid of the thing. Do you follow me?
So this is essentially explaining why Rincewind is being deployed, because the wizards don't really care or believe there's a dragon in town. So let's give it to one of
Not interested in
the
excuses.
scapegoats,
Too much
and then when
shabby thinking
once
around here.
he thinks he's done the job, they'll nod and agree,
Run
get the
down
money,
library
and
fetch
move
me
on
a
with their
copy
lives.
Of Featherwingle's concise compendium of Dragon's Lair.
I can see plot developing.
Oh, very much so.
Once we've read that, we'll know how to track the scaly blighter down. You still here, standing around like something unhygienic? Do it now!
This is essentially our first puzzle, is to get a book from the library.
Okay.
As far as leaders go, the only reason I'd follow him into battle is out of curiosity.
As I say, some of the one-liners here can be very
You're
funny.
still here.
Yeah,
standing
I'm
around
enjoying
like
the kind
something
of...
unhygienic.
I know the pacing is a bit glitchy, but no, I'm
Yes.
enjoying the actual content of it.
Golden thingamies. It must be good to be the Arch-Chancellor.
I can't even remember what year this would have came out in, but this is a very old game. That's my question. 1995.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
quite old.
I'm presuming it's like double click to follow the pointer.
Exactly.
Yeah. Ooh, magic.
Hmm. You remember that he failed his magic class.
Yeah. Wand of a left foot though.
Right.
He probably put some swaz in that, didn't he? So you see there, that's Rincewind's inventory. He literally only has space for 2.
Right, okay.
So like you could make a point that you need to have his money pouch with him all the time. So really, you only have space for 1 other item.
Fair enough. Do we know how much is in it? Is this going to be a finite amount that we're going to have to bargain out with, or is there always going to be enough?
I think there's always going to be enough, as far as I know. He's not exactly a wealthy man, Rincewind, but I think he has enough to get by in terms of the game. I could be wrong, because it's been a while since I played this, but yeah, I think he has enough anyway to do for whatever needs and wants he may require.
Oh. Good broom.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, looks like a witch transportation device. One of the older models, I presume.
Yeah, the thing about those brooms is the emissions are just all over the shop.
Yeah, the carbon tax on them now.
Let's see. Smooth, irregular, smells of paraffin. I wonder what it could be. That doesn't work.
So, unfortunately, Rincewind doesn't know any fire spells, so that clearly paraffin oil lamp is going to have to stay where it is.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, we're going to have to whack something up and slip and slide.
Not yet, anyway. Like it's kind of like Burkebot in the sense it's all one hub city. So you're not really going anywhere else outside of maybe outside the world for a bit. So you do come back to these locations quite a bit. But as I learned at a later stage in the game, they do a little cheeky little thing to expand the world. So we shall deal with that whenever we do play.
Yeah, when we actually get to do this in person. Oh shit!
Yeah, he's got legs. The luggage has got legs.
Aww. Cute.
Very cute.
Why can't I just
As
have
I see,
an
the animation
inventory
is
window like anybody else?
top notch.
Yeah.
Fruit with its own wrap.
And he comes with a free banana, which is nice.
Probably the best fruit. Controversial, I know.
No. So yes, luggage pretty much just follows you wherever you go,
Okay.
unless it's to a place or a position that it can't follow you. So again, that comes into play with certain puzzles that may be in precarious positions. You have to be tooled up before you go anywhere.
Okay. Makes sense. Oh shit.
Now here's a library.
Let's not press this curiosity thing too far then, shall we?
Like the flowers in Mario.
Yeah. Little piranha books.
Actually,
Really suck you in, you know?
on close examination, this would seem to be some sort of subtropical arboreal ape.
Aha! Here's the narrator.
A magical accident in the library turned the librarian into an orangutan. He has since resisted all efforts to turn him back, much preferring the handy long arms, the prehensile toes, and the right to scratch himself in public.
Considering he gets to still keep his job, that's actually a win-win.
Oh, the free banana might come in handy here.
It will.
Actually,
He has since...
Okay, so here's our toolkit of
hello?
Words.
action.
Egad, you're not in charge here, are you?
So, the conversation interface is a bit unusual, so I'll try and
Well, that
explain it
explains
as best I
the
can.
filing system.
But basically,
I don't know if you're quite the person I want to see. It's hard to explain.
the smile is kind of like your icebreaker of sorts.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then essentially like the other kind of like symbols are different kind of like emotions or talking points.
Okay. So like, if you have an item, can you show them an item?
This
Like,
is wonderful. I never knew I could speak.
is that an
Yeah.
option? Okay.
Mostly, yeah. I mean, like it's not like most games where like you can have
Did you get the number of that donkey cart?
unlimited kind of options of conversation topics.
Excuse me, my dear sir. Could you get me a tome called Featherwinkle's Concise Compendium?
So yes, I actually have it here. So the smile icon is greetings. Then you have the question mark is obviously a question. So that's what the ones that actually advance the plots.
I see.
Then you got the one that kind of looks a bit like a jester is it's supposed to be a sarcastic remark. And then anything that has like a kind of thundercloud is supposed to be you expressing anger or frustration.
Okay.
And then everything else in between then are actual important parts. Sometimes you might just get like an icon that looks like a dragon, and that's obviously you asking them, have you seen a dragon? Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And then everything else is are obviously just relevant to the character. So it's slightly different to what we're normally used to, but essentially like most of them kind of just follow the same thread of conversation. It's just that it's almost like whatever order you pick it in, basically.
Yes, I've given up. No, not
Okay, so I couldn't do what I normally do with my Monkey Island and ask the same question over and over and over again.
You will get repetitive dialogue, I'm afraid. Yes, these are all one and dones.
Okay.
Yeah.
This seems like a good cue to cease this whole silly conversation.
Well, being bonked in the head twice? Yeah, I think so, Rince.
I always wanted to be able to eat a banana like that. Never been able to.
Excuse me, my dear sir. Could you get me a tome called...
I don't think I choose to believe it doesn't actually work that way. Because that would be a squishy mess in your hand, and you don't want that, really. Or maybe you do, I don't know. I don't judge. But the whole... There you go.
Oh.
And just don't ignore the flasher that's stalking the library there.
Yeah.
Yes, that's our book for Dragon Lairs.
Okay.
Our first proper puzzle solved. Give a banana to a monkey.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like this is easing us into it.
Very much so. Don't worry, you do get let loose upon the town now shortly. So, so the way I did is because obviously you're not in the room for this, so I can't exactly jump into your brain and assume what you're going to do. So I did somewhat progress and then a lot of exploring and checking out locations. So you'll have a nice primer for when we actually play along. Then, you know.
Excellent. Good lad, Breakwind. Ah, we now have the formula to construct Reclamento's never-failing Dragon's Lair revealer. With the device in our hands, we'll be able to track the creature and trap it like a wildebeest.
You mean like a rat, sir?
Really? Well, could be. That'd be easier, certainly. You've got a good firm grasp of facts. I like that in a wizard.
Okay, so this is our next part, is to gather equipment.
Pretty much. And I think the whole bulk of Act 1 is to gather the 5 items we need to get the dragon to make the Dragon's Lair revealer.
When we review your grant next year. We may only halve it, for example.
Much like Gumshoe and Ace Attorney, Rincewind is always getting his wages docked for no reason.
Sir,
Yeah.
I've ever told you of my ambition to be a yak.
It can be arranged, Rincewind. Just ask the librarian.
Again, he's also clearly only half listening
Now,
to us.
move on. We need a staff of tumultuous.
Right, here's your 5 items. We need a magic staff,
a spiral of never-failing induction,
a magic spring,
a miniature creature of excitable chitters,
an imp,
and a container made of the strongest ferrous metal.
Tin can.
yes,
Oh,
Oh my god.
Well, a sample of breath from the subject in question is necessary.
Okay.
Dragon's breath?
So that paraffin wax might need to be lit?
Yes. Any problems with that?
No, this is actual dragon's breath we need.
Okay.
No?
Yeah.
Good. Well, don't just stand there.
So to be able to find the thing, you must also have the thing found already.
Essentially, yeah. But like I said, we haven't. We see if the dragon hypothetically is
Featherwinkles detect dragons from a comfortable
is attacking the town, you might be able to capture some dragon breath from there.
Right,
And then,
yeah.
if you have all the elements, you can see where the lair is, and then destroy the lair. That's the logic there.
No time for
I bet you the
idle
dragon's
chatter.
actually a night
sorry.
creature and it's completely misunderstood.
Well, we find that out then when we confront the dragon eventually.
Because it's not like we're going out on a, we're going to save it. We're going to save face.
Yes, which is clearly the same thing. I mean, why wouldn't it be?
Yes.
So now we can explore, and the best place to explore is the university, just to get us started.
An old wizard who grew a beard mostly because shaving cream costs tuppence a bag. Good day, sirs.
Is it? So you say. What with the bottom falling out of the tap.
Well, that's an Irish accent.
Well, I say an Irish accent. It's more of an Irish accent,
Yeah.
where they drop the tings and the yolks and that.
Laugh away, you old boy Valve. It's all this dragon business. That's what's doing it. Snatching tapioca out of the mouths of the deserving elderly.
They love around tapioca, don't they?
Dragons. Dragons in the town. A likely story.
Swamp dragons, he means?
So as you can see, they're not
No,
quite
a
sold
real
on the
dragon.
idea of a dragon
Not one
being in
of those
town.
marsh tits.
Not that they're doing anything about it, of course. They're just eating
Poppycock,
everything.
There's no such thing.
Yeah.
Dragons only exist if you believe in them. I don't believe in them. They don't believe in me. So we're both happy.
Another busy day in the faculty, gentlemen.
We are
That's an example of a
cogitating.
sarcastic question.
I hope I heard that right, said in a knowing tone of voice, nudge, nudge.
Cogitating, my lad, is that process by which the wise make space inside their minds for more ideas.
You make more space for ideas by sitting on your backside sipping a cup of
Oh
milky
no,
tea.
not milky tea.
Wow.
Hit him. Hit him.
That's like,
My boy,
how
ideas
dare you?
are
I have at
normally
least
sold
2
by
bags of my
volume,
cup of
not
tea.
by weight. It's best to let them settle so you can find more room in the top. We have wisdom and you do not. For instance, this is the action of a clever man.
Hmm? Watch him, he's got someone cooking here.
What's so clever about writing down the word monkey?
Uh-oh.
Wisdom, my lad, is never cheap.
Well, I didn't know you were selling it by the pound.
The drum roll.
Yeah.
Excuse me, where might I go to find the patrician?
Well, don't be an idiot, boy. Just look for the palace.
Is he approachable? Can you actually speak to him?
Ah.
Oh, yes, but he's a mean man with a word. Be careful if he uses sarcasm on you, and for heaven's sake, run for it if he resorts to
Irony.
Torridor.
Does this place always have to be this way?
What way?
Well, this way. It's chaos. It's undisciplined. It's as if I'm thrashing about in a sea of questions, like I'm screaming out against soul-destroying
Again, an
winds.
example of an angry statement.
Isn't that a mixed metaphor?
Okay.
I mean, there are times when I dream about just shaking this place by the neck until it starts talking sense.
You do remember where you are, Rincewind, right? You're in a room
I
of
have
old
one like
wizards.
that
They don't give a
too.
shit.
No,
Really?
they have their
Oh,
pension.
yes.
They really do.
In one magic moment, I stride like an intellectual giant across the rooftops of the world, slicing through the Gordian what's-his-name of fuzzy thinking for all time. And then I have this other terrific dream that I'm being smothered in fruit yogurt and sucked up inside a whale.
Thankfully, that's not my problem. So far, anyway.
I've always dreamed of being in Muller Corner.
Look, does anyone know why this luggage keeps following me?
Ah, that's sapient pearwood, that luggage is. There's no getting rid of it. It'll follow you everywhere.
Aw, why is he annoyed with that?
Yeah,
Sapient pearwood?
not the catchiest name.
They once used it to make containers for grave goods. I suppose someone hoped that you really could take it with you.
But don't tish.
The chest is in fact the luggage. The luggage is made of sapient pearwood, and once it attaches itself to somebody, it will follow that person
Aw.
everywhere,
Yeah.
just like a little puppy.
I like luggage.
It is
Yeah.
like a runaway suitcase, albeit one with lots of little pink legs.
So we've already,
In this
I've already
game,
pid this game
the
for
luggage
the
is a
Nerds Are Us
convenience storage
channel, if you want to subscribe to
Not
that.
mention
And
homicide
let's just say luggage was
should one
heavily
buy.
despised because of the little pink legs.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
No, luggage is cute.
It is cute.
Ah, a swamp.
And nothing inappropriate about it at all.
I thought these things were filled with explosive gas.
Oh. Oh shit.
Oh, right.
So that did actually serve a purpose. You'll be shocked to hear,
Okay, fair enough.
because there was a wizard in a wheelchair
That
off
doesn't
off
work.
off camera who was asleep. So that massive fart woke him up, and now he's firing lasers around the room.
Pickles and cream.
Okay.
Senior angler legs
Yeah.
in garlic butter. I do hope that door gives a clear run to the latrine.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Yet another bearded old wizard. So look, as an aged wizard, I mean, you know, as someone who's climbed to the very depths, is there any advice you feel you might like to
Like,
pass on?
I feel like
I mean,
talking
you know,
over the dialogue is
the one
uh,
who likes
like,
to follow in
bad.
your pointy footsteps.
Yeah, I know.
Ah,
But there's a lot
There
of
is.
young
them.
fella in wallpaper.
There's quite a lot of dialogue as well, which doesn't help matters
Sake
there.
Of all lessons in life, always learn to expect the unexpected.
Hmm. But if I expect it, then it isn't unexpected.
Eh?
Well, by definition, it can't be unexpected if it actually is
I
expected.
feel like they're gonna go off into no one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
In which case, my
with Eric Idle around, the risks of a Python reference are very high in this game.
expected. Is that clear?
I expect so.
And trust me, they do happen. They are present.
Yeah.
Well, excuse me, I think there's someone calling me.
We already had one.
I do need to do a Python rewatch. Oh,
A
there we go.
bearded old wizard.
Why do so many
So,
wizards
you're
have
the
ear
bursar.
trumpets?
I don't know.
What does a
I think it's because
bursar
they're
do
so old.
exactly?
That's the difference.
Well, it's a very important job. Accounts,
Why can't they
expenditure,
magic their
occasional
ears
bouts
to
of
be better?
irrationality, the assessment of grants.
But see, there's some magic they just
Sounds
can't
clever.
learn because they can't hear it.
Boring,
Sad, really.
doesn't it?
Makes sense.
That's the job's main attraction, my surgical sock. These tenures are for life. So, since wizards are naturally extremely long-lived, that means the only way to get promoted is to assassinate your superiors.
This is genuine, by the way. This is
Not
the
like
thing
mayflies
in
around here
Pratchett.
for some seasons. Sometimes we've got, wait for it, more wazards than wizards.
They're in no danger from me. I never really thought about promotion.
Wazards, you see? Ha ha! Oh well. My post is safe though. Who wants to claw their way up to the top only to become an accountant in a silly hat? Mark my words, folding trouser press. Survival is all a matter of identifying your proper niche. Preferably a niche well removed from anything anyone else finds desirable.
As someone who works in the public sector dead-end job, I appreciate what that man is
what
saying.
does a bu-
Well,
Yeah.
it's a very...
Well,
That's the... These... So,
they're in
So
no
as you
danger-
that's an example, like so it's not like some games where like you might have to click things
Well,
twice to
don't be a
get somewhere.
Cheers.
Yeah.
This is a one and done stuff.
Windlepoon.
A
Windlepoons,
very,
the old
very
wizard,
old
of course.
wizard with a
How could you not
beard
recognize him from his
mainly for
beard?
collecting tobacco stains.
And I can see he has a staff.
Oh, and that's one of the things that we
A
need.
girl.
It is.
What's a girl doing
So
in here?
this is a glitch that happens.
It's got a knob on the end.
Basically, two bits of dialogue play at the same time.
Okay. I was like, is this a language that I'm meant to have read
It's
up
a
on?
wizard's robe, not a dress.
I knew a girl.
No, unless the language is
once.
basic.
Splendid lass. Very good at pickling. Yes, very good at pickling eels, she was.
Well, I once knew a girl too, of course.
Of course. Oh, why are you of course? Young fellow like you ought to be out and about, exploring a world of adventure.
I like how his hat moves as he talks, because
Women and pickles.
Look, I am out and about.
Well, you can't be too good at it if you're already off course, young air freshener.
Look, no one's off course. I just used the phrase as a pleasantry.
So this is actually the
Not
first
matter of
character we've met
effects.
so far that's been voiced by John Pertwee, who was one of
This
the
seems
Doctor
like a good
Who's
cue
from
to-
time gone by. I believe he's the one after Tom Baker, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey,
okay.
a girl.
So Pertwee tends to
What's
voice
the
all the
girl
old characters in this game.
Why you?
It's
Okay.
a wizard's robe, not a dress.
I
So now we can properly talk
Well, I
to them
want to
after with not with any glitches involved.
Look,
Well, you can't be too.
Look, no one's off course. Pickling? Oh, how fascinating.
Pickled? Who's pickled?
No one's pickled. You started it. I don't even like pickles.
What? Oh, they were wonderful pickles. How dare you cast aspersions on I've lost it.
Take his
What were we
staff.
talking about again?
We will.
Pickles?
What's pickled? What? What do you mean?
Well, the eels were pickled, weren't they?
What? Pickled elves? Damn their ears. I told them to lock that liquor cupboard. Go on, boy, get after them.
That's their ears. I just like that as a
Pickles.
phrase.
Damn, there is.
Or try the kitchen. Get out. Stop wasting my time.
So, what happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. That's just the point. Now young twerps like you think they can come in here, ravish our women and steal all
He's
our
mad for
pickles.
pickles, isn't he?
Steal? Now do I look like a thief?
My stick.
Oh.
My magic stick. So be off with you, you dastardly overcleaner.
No, look. I don't want
But we
your
do.
magic stick.
We do, actually.
So it's the pickles you're after then, is it? You devilish young trouser. Well, I'm onto you, you know. I'm onto you, you young bookcase.
Now look, this is not the problem that I wanted to address. Look, I just want to find somebody who can talk a little sense.
Well, you picked the wrong wizard.
Scents? Perfumes? Oh, I'll not have it. No, sir, I won't. Dallying with womenfolk on the premises is against the rules. Otherwise we'd all be doing it. You young bathrobe, I have you defrocked for this.
Look, I haven't done a thing, honestly.
What? Well, how can you be a man of the world if you've never sampled the finer things in life?
Like pickles.
Women, wizard staves, pickles.
Well, if I go and do that, you said you'd defrock me.
It won't do. It just won't do. Young tweezers
I-
like you coming in here.
Has he ad-libbed these insults?
I won't stand for it.
To be honest with you, I'd say there's been quite a bit of ad-libbing here, because, like, to look at the cast you have, I mean,
Oh,
Yeah.
I wouldn't-
starting
you
on
wouldn't
the
be able to
pickles
resist, like.
again.
Pickles? Don't eat pickles if you're wearing a dress. You'll stay in the hem. Why are you wearing a dress?
This seems like a
I like that
good
he,
cue to
like, he
cease
hasn't
this
even
whole
copped that
silly
he himself is
conversation.
wearing a frock as well. It's just
Yeah.
like... So, in order to get a staff, we need to do a substitution
With the broom!
with the broom. So again, we can. So the handy thing is we can hold it just in situ if we ever need it. So the game is quite generous in that sense, while also kind of making you think about your inventory. Aha!
There we go.
We have the staff. That's our first item of our quest.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Your Wrangler.
Would you believe he gets a full tenure for this? That doesn't work.
He's just nodding on. He's just had a nod there. Good for him.
That doesn't... You know, I've always wanted to ring one of these.
Who knows now that the wizard is still trying to do magic, but
yeah, it's not working. But he probably doesn't even realise.
He doesn't even notice. Sounds like he's got some serious fucking dementia going there, and he doesn't know. He hasn't copped a thing.
Run before they catch you.
Pickles.
You young fuckface, you.
No, you and your metaphors. So now, but that's our first item down. The rest of them are a little bit more difficult to do, but we'll get there in the end. So
I think it's been very generous so far with the puzzles.
Very much so. It's trying to ease us into it. One jump of moon logic at a time.
Oh, we got more bananas.
We do.
Well, he's cooking food. I suppose that means we have to call him a cook.
Yes, Joe Pesci has been
Could I ask you some questions?
tactically deployed to cook in the kitchen.
And no magic in the kitchen. One more spell goes off in this place, and I'm going to complain to the Arch-Chancellor.
I get the feeling he won't really care.
Are you always this surly?
Not always.
I like how Luggage is clearly like sniffing at scraps.
Really?
Yep.
Yes.
Hey, you have to keep your luggage fed, man. That's my experience.
And rings like a bell.
I don't know.
Make sure. Take out blobs, fix some shit everywhere. You know, usual.
Oh shit! He just hit us. Rude.
Yeah.
Did you get the number of that donkey cocked?
I mean, chefs are well known to be quite pleasant to work
Your
with.
parents must be very proud.
Yeah.
Actually, I was going to become a wizard.
And he's got a short man
They found
syndrome
out
as
my
well.
parents were married.
You know, for a fact that this game was
I'll
remade
patronise
in the
it.
modern day, yeah, this guy would be a Gordon Ramsay impression.
Yeah. Yay!
I already have.
I now want a pancake.
This game making you hungry again, is it?
Mm-hmm. Click that thing! So, the fact that you're taking a save there suggests that there's something happening up here that could go wrong.
No, I genuinely would like. Well, my experience from the first playthrough was that the game can glitch and get stuck, so it's nice to get to take a save every now and then.
Oh, okay.
Same with every old game, you know, especially with abandonware like this, where it's not a perfect rip off the CD.
Yeah.
Ha ha! Good old unseen you. I wonder if the walls are this high to keep what's outside from getting in, or what's inside from getting out.
Possibly both.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Good grief! I thought the apprentices were all kept tied to stakes. What's this thing? Prunes, finest quality, extra dark old bowel buster. Yuck.
Ew, prunes.
Yep, Battle Busters themselves.
They've changed the wasp names. The hand wriggles. It's a whole new
It says a lot more
spell.
about wizards that prunes are apparently their staple diet.
Oh, well, yeah, they're all instantly old men.
Yeah. Even this apprentice is like
Classes
40,
in
so...
wind whistling, rain making, and lightning throwing are all scheduled.
This is actually our
today.
last
I
voice
think
actor, I
that's
believe.
being
This
a
is
wee
Kate
bit
Gibbons,
premature.
voicing this apprentice waiter, or waiter, do you hear me, wizard. As you can see, Rincewind is the butt of all jokes in this university, it seems.
Fair enough. And poor Luggage having to shake off the rain.
Someone's got to do it.
Ah, he's water resistant, it's fine. He's varnished. He'll survive.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, right.
That wasn't made clear, and now I was worried about rust.
That one crucial piece of character building we didn't establish.
Yeah.
So now, obviously, we're being told how to open the door.
Oh, almost.
Nah.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, a frog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, oh shit.
almost. Now
Yeah.
try it like that.
Like this.
So again, it should show you how bad of a wizard he is that he can try and open the door and he ends up summoning a frog
Right you
instead.
are, son. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think I'd like a nice lie down.
But what about the gate? Aren't you going to guard it?
Oh, who gives a monkeys?
No.
Did you get the number of that donkey cart?
Well, I'll catch you later then.
Yeah, is that good looking?
Another senior wrangler in the making.
Oh. Yeah.
Let's
Yay.
try and bring this frog with us.
Going on an adventure.
What's this then? Prunes? That doesn't work.
Oh, we can't steal this bag of prunes.
Yep. That's sacrilege. Why would you ever do that? So if you're wondering why, so the phrase, the donkey cart phrase is reoccurring in this game, and it's only because like basically when you get bumped in the head or you get like hit by something, it's like essentially it's like this equivalent of like, did you get that car's details?
Yeah.
That's what's going on there. Whereas what's going on here is, again, another glitch I was experiencing where I couldn't leave the fucking university.
Ah.
Which is quite irritating.
Even with your wand of a left foot.
Uh-huh.
I will use that every time you kick the door
Where's
open.
the doorknob?
I mean, you were well within your rights.
I'm proud of it, and I will ruin it.
Some liquid football going on here. Anyway, so this is the town of Ankh-Morpork.
Okay.
So we have a few locations to go to. Again, there's no necessarily order to this, but we are going to check out the square first because there is actually a very important skill we need to learn. And if you leave it, if you leave it too long, then it appears.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Do we go and rescue those people, or do we just let them burn out?
No. All that is essentially is supposed to be a clue of where the dragon actually is on the map.
Right. Okay.
You can see there he kind of landed near the palace. So
Yeah. Oh.
for now, we're gonna have a look in the square and see what's going on.
Lost. Small dog. Answers to the name of Gaspo. Talks too much. If found, keep. Count Wise wine tasting at Bear Huggers Wineries. Please bring buckets to winery the day before you arrive.
Okay.
Wanted for arson. Suspect approximately 3 tons, 200 feet long, scaly.
Incidentally,
Wanted dead,
Gaspode
definitely
is
dead.
from
Reasonable
the
reward.
Discworld novels.
Yeah.
He is a described as a small, bow-legged and wiry terrier-like dog.
Boring old codger.
He possesses human-level intelligence and the ability to speak, as well as an extensive collection of diseases.
One what? One of them. No.
So yes, he's that is a reference to the rest of the works.
He's one of them.
Probably. He's wearing a hat.
Well,
I like how the elderly banker from Mary Poppins is here.
all the old fogies are here.
I'm not exactly sure.
I just believe this is actually the cast of the Last of the Summer Wine, just in game form.
Yes, then.
He doesn't walk like one.
You can actually hear the you can almost like hear the theme music in the background as they're talking.
I think I can see how this is going. It's a case of humorous misunderstanding, yes?
Sorry? What's that?
I'm not
That's the Welsh one,
going
of course.
to fall for it.
I shouldn't think so, in that dress.
You see, you're just taking perfectly ordinary remarks and trying to make some kind of joke out of them.
Oh, come on. There's not much to laugh at in our job.
I can see that.
We need a bit of fun.
This might not be much, but it's better than being up to your knees in blood.
Okay, yeah, fair.
I mean, he's got a point there.
Part of your jobs.
Ooh, we're heroes, mate.
You? Don't make me laugh.
You just
As if you
said
can't
we
tell.
didn't.
I mean, you.
The Avengers assembled.
Oh, we killed just
Star Trek
enough
26.
nowadays.
Oh, so very
And
tired.
If you think you're a hero too, you'll want to find the dragon. So off you go. No point wasting any time.
That man
You
needs his
didn't see
inhaler.
me wasting
Yeah.
any time when I took out
Did the dragon take his breath?
Temple of
I don't want to know what that looks like, I'll be honest.
Well, it depends who's asking.
Who? Why, it's us. The rootinest, tootinest, shootinest.
Hats and whips.
And gold.
Inside temples.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Missionaries?
No, the other one. Nasty natives. With spiders and snakes. Ugh, yuck. So you mark my words.
Look, I think you should probably all just start again.
You listen up, young fellow. We're all legendary heroes here. So keep your ears open and you might learn a thing or two.
I'm trying to think, what's the name of that film that had all of the old 80s like heroes in it and they all reunited?
The Expendables.
Yes, this is it.
This is not the Expendables, these are the Expirables.
It's all depending on his destiny. I'm the kind of man that went out and made his own destiny.
What out of? Wood?
You know he's a smart one because he speaks with a posh accent.
You carve a destiny, don't you?
Could be made of
He's one of the four men who still has the old sex with the wife.
These days.
How's about iron? Then you could forge a mighty destiny.
Too heavy. It has to be wood.
What?
There we are, young man. Your destiny should be made of wood.
His voice does not match up with his movements.
It'll
No.
show termites, and then you'll have a hole in destiny. Had to struggle a bit for that one, sorry.
Ah, well, if you'll just excuse me, I think I hear destiny calling.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sure
A
I've seen
dibbler.
him in the place before.
A dibbler.
I wonder if he was the one who tried to sell me shares in that left-handed shoelace factory.
Dragon detector, sir.
oh my god.
What's that
Mm.
smell? It's like roasting loincloths.
Ew.
In a bun, sir. Wholesome and nutritious. I'll tell you what, I'll sell 3 for the price of 1. A single penny. I'm cutting my own throat.
Ah, thank you.
Oh,
He's also vanishing
Can
into
I interest you
into
in
the ether whenever he does that.
I'll only charge a cost price. A single
literally, I'm giving myself such little profits. I'm wasting away.
Come on, Chief, you gotta help me out here. I'm barely on this astral plane.
There's a mouse just gone down the alleyway.
Get close to
Yes.
the dragon. the
How many of these things have I missed?
I think that's the fourth one.
Very well, you caught me there, Governor. A slight design flaw.
Oh,
Tell you what,
There's
I'll
another
halve the price. 2 shillings and it's yours. I'm cutting my own throat.
Oh, no. Let me guess. The lovable street merchant.
Cut my own throat, Dibbler, at your service, sir. Care to buy a dragon?
In fact, his
breath
surname is
sir?
Dibbler. It doesn't help matters there.
Guaranteed.
yeah.
It's never been destroyed by dragon's breath yet, sir.
Not necessarily a strong...
He also looks a bit like Leslie Nielsen if he lost his
It's never
chin.
been engulfed by lava or trampled...
Oh, it looks like an old Jay Leno.
There you are, sir.
Ah, that works too, actually.
Guarantees for the price of 1.
No, thank you.
Well, how's about dragon pinwheels, sir? Cloisson pins, flags, or we have dragon repellent. Only £1 gets you a bottle. Tell you what, sir, I shouldn't be doing this. I'm cutting my own throat. Money back guarantee. You get your full cash back if, in fact, the dragon eats you. Personal application only, of course.
Not today, thank you. Not tomorrow either.
Shockingly enough, we're not falling for this merchant's tricks.
I mean, like, we could have, and it might be the case that he is actually legit, and we could save ourselves all this puzzle solving.
That would be very on brand for this game, to be fair. This is me trying to throw a rotten tomato at the dibbler, but unsuccessful.
Where are all these flies coming from?
The fruit.
Indeed. There's also down the alleyway, which we have not explored yet.
Okay, this is two new characters.
Indeed.
Background colour. Gad, but there's no expense spared in this place.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Care to buy a money pouch, sir? Very good neat. Cost you £1.
So that looked very suggestive.
I
I
already have a money
accept.
pouch, thank you.
Yeah.
Sure.
What's actually happened there is that the street urchin has pickpocketed us.
Good thing I was at hand with a replacement then, innit, sir?
This
Ah.
looks exactly like my money pouch.
You see, sir, you'll hardly even know your old pouch has gone. That's service for you.
Yeah, service is a
Now
word.
look. Did you just steal this?
Don't look at me, sir. I'm just a lovable.
That did not look like they were pickpocketing.
Yeah,
No, it did
you know, one of the
not.
odd things that lives on seaside
Considering that
rocks.
this is a teenage boy, yeah, that's very fucking problematic.
Stop.
Yeah.
Is it? All right, sir. I'm a lovable street starfish then.
A bit fishy to me.
Rincewind does not know his sea creatures.
Doesn't know a lot. Oh, here we go again.
Yeah. No, we're going in for a second time.
Like a second pouch.
Stranger
just as a
danger.
reserve, so to speak, in case the worst should happen.
Look, if it's not too much to ask, how did you do that?
What? Give away a trade secret?
Tell me how you do it, or I'll turn your spleen into a tank of sea monkeys.
Oh, well, when you put it that way, Gov. Look, it's easy. Just practice on those old guys over there and get your hand in.
Quite literally get his hand in.
Yeah. Oh.
So yeah, that was a pair of bloomers.
About my size, actually. Sort of.
Oh, God.
silky,
Yeah.
A strangely liberating thought.
So that means now we can pickpocket.
Right, that's it. Poke a man in the ribs. Let's see how you do without it.
Yeah. Well, so what happens if you double click Rincewind every now and then? He'll take your point away from you.
Right. You can have it back.
Oh,
if you promise to
okay.
use it wisely.
So there you go.
I was like, what? I thought one of them had poked them, but I missed the animation. And I was like, what?
No,
Okay.
no,
makes
that
sense.
was him sassing you for poking him in the ribs.
I like it.
Yeah,
Sass approved.
very much
Don't
so.
act like a simple street urchin.
But funny enough, if you are
I've done me
if you
apprenticeship, sir.
leave the game
I've
idle
got
for a
big
couple of
shit.
minutes,
Look,
then
I
it goes into its
challenge
own
you
little
to find a
screensaver,
simple
which is
bit
just
of
Rincewind
thin
shouting
skin
at the
on
screen
me.
telling you to come back.
So why aren't you more cheerful then? Shouldn't you be out scrumping apples or stealing sticks from blind old men?
Well,
No, that's your
normally I
job.
would, sir. It's
Yeah.
just that I'm a little bit off my feed.
Well, it's not good enough. You may go. Just make sure you stay filthy, and I want you to be irrepressible by lunchtime. Is it a good life being a street urchin?
Starfish, sir.
Right? What's it like being a street starfish?
This is the start of a new gang called the
you know this
Starfishes.
moment, sir.
Such as?
Ah, well,
You have 5
none
points of
really.
surprise.
I only do it because the Chimney Sweep Guild's closed its doors. I mean, it's not even as if I have a real social role. All I do is stand round providing background colour, getting me cheeks pinched. and gathering all sorts of clandestine information. The sort that
Sounds like you advanced the plot, Mr. Street Starfish.
Not much of a life at all, really.
Well, let's not try it. Moving on.
Don't be a stranger. Cheers.
Random Amazon warrior.
Clearly is a
Yeah, why not?
Amazon warrior. This is easily told by her costume.
Hublander is, I suppose, the kind of like the barbarian area, kind of like the Middle Earth, if you like.
Yeah.
The firm musculature.
Because again, like the kind of premise, like Discworld is literally that. It's a disc. It's the whole world is on the back of a massive turtle.
Yeah.
So.
What are you staring at? What?
See, Rincewind is keeping his hands to himself.
Noble
man.
warrioress.
Greetings, O pointy-hatted elf.
Aye?
It is I, Red Sorghum, chosen avatar of the goddess Mothra. I've come to Ankh-Morpork seeking adventure.
Yes, Mothra, of all things.
I've sworn myself to the quest, and may give myself in marriage only to the man who can equal me in combat.
You what? Are you in much demand?
Well, yes, apparently. Under the terms of the Geese, I'm supposed to suffer no insult from any man. Which unfortunately includes wolf whistles, lingering looks, and even passing thoughts of attraction.
I wonder what could be causing that. Is it because of the massive,
By the way, Geese is an
massive sword you have?
Meaning something
Obviously. Or those boots. They're very
I don't
fetching.
want to hear any more
They-
jokes
they're-
about
they're, you
birds.
Inconvenient.
It's ever so cold.
So, do many people actually just
Get that woman
just
in
wanna
Gansey
try
right
and
now.
marry you?
Oh yes, happens all the time. Well, I suppose
Like, there's no pockets in that.
No.
I mean, it's been 10 years, and a girl has to settle down someday. They've been lining up in the
She has to
taverns
carry all of
ever
her
since I
items
got
on
here.
balanced on her sword.
I've been killing people non-stop since 10:30.
So, just tell me a bit with this one. In order to get engaged to you, they have to
Match swords with me, yes.
to the death.
Yes.
Sounds dangerous.
Actually, it's more boring than dangerous. Well, at least from my point of view. Other girls get to debauch with barbarians, and all I get is two-way conversations with the gods.
Really?
What a terrible deal.
It's not as if Mothra, goddess of Stepland, storms and destroyer of cardboard cities, really has anything much to say. I
Kind of
mean,
just
there's
floated
occasional
around everywhere waiting for
quest
Godzilla
aspects
to
of things,
appear.
But more often than not, it just means chopping up some mothballs or getting her a nice rug for tea. I suppose there is a lot of posing, and the chainmail bikinis are nice, but it doesn't fill up a Saturday night, if you know what I mean. You, do know what I mean, don't you?
Sure, I know what you mean.
Mothra even gave me this magic sword, said it was to keep me safe. Bitch. Every time I meet some halfway likable man, I have to kill him.
Well, can't you stop it?
Not fair, is it?
no,
Just
it's a
life like
magical
this.
Curse, you see. For instance, if I even suspected that you found me,
I know we've been here before with the whole death by snoo stuff, but they're not even getting the snoo. They're just dying.
Spleens.
It's sad.
Spleens?
It's an organ. Not sure what it does apart from ooze green.
Yeah. Yeah, ooh, yeah, well, I quite understand. Good thing I don't fancy you then, eh?
I'm ever so pleased. Of course, I feel a lot more comfortable with you in a dress.
So, where are you from?
The Hoglands.
I don't know if there's actually any death in this game, but
At the middle of the
it would be
disc.
quite a
It's
way
where all
to
barbarians
block their
live.
first death by
You
just
don't
going
see
like,
many of
I
them
fancy
around.
you, large
They're all
Amazonian
too
woman.
shy.
And your head gets wham.
Shy hordes?
Well,
I
they get bad
had
press, you see.
snoo.
Well, only because they crash civilizations, burn cities, and have a thing for the lamentations of women.
They're just enthusiastic. Boyish high spirits.
Oh, I see. All that nailing people to doors and setting fire to them is just a way of letting off steam, yes?
Yes, they don't mean anything by it. It's just their way of saying
How?
I mean, you know,
Well,
boys will be boys.
well, if you must have a tax collector, why not keep him where you can always find him?
It's the frame up.
Pardon?
They can't do this to me. I'm the tax collector.
That explains it then.
This isn't funny. I can't believe this.
Maybe you should take stock of your situation.
Now listen.
Too bad.
Oh, but there should have been a bit
It should be. There's more. There was like 3 in one go there. Look at that. Rincewood's on fire here.
Everyone's a comedian. Except you, mister. Help!
Ouch.
What? You're the tax collector, aren't you? What are you doing in there?
Begging without a permit. I asked some old codger for money, and he blew the whistle on me. Next thing you know, they got me in here. This is harassment in the course of duty, I'll tell you.
Don't you have like some sort of paper you can show that you're on the job now?
I'm the tax collector.
Has someone collared your market?
What's it?
Must be what they call a tax squeeze, isn't it? Oh, I think I'm up.
Very funny. I'll remember you, pencilhead. I've a perfect thingy. Begins with M. You know, I'll never forget.
What?
Faces. My business relies on my memory for faces.
They must be your stock in trade.
Oh, God.
Just have to get one more in. And as a tradition for someone in the stocks. Nice.
Yay!
Hey.
It's a tomato.
And let's get another one.
And throw it at him?
Well, actually, it's what we want in the tomato.
Oh? A worm!
Yeah. So you can't quite see it there, but there is a worm.
Actually, it's
swirling
Oh, yeah.
around the bricks there.
Earthworm!
Yeah, earthworm. Well, I can't see Jim. It's earthworm Bill. Similar but legally distinct.
Yeah, fair.
That's until he gets his spacesuit, of course. So there's one last place to check out in the town.
The art of signposting is
One of the few
apparently
businesses that are actually
dead.
open.
Shingle.
Shut up, sit down, no talking. If you're
That's
mad,
what-
you don't want to run
that's
around
good
inflicting
business.
everybody else.
Yeah. This is a This is the psychotrickerist.
This word you cannot stand. Tell me how it makes you feel.
Oh, okay.
Ah, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I see. A case of latent aggression, no doubt.
Looks like the librarian is in ahead of us.
I want you to relax and tell me about your innermost feelings. When I say the word in question.
What's coming out of the rock man's head?
That looks to be a net of some kind.
That's it, that's it. Now, here we go. Monkey.
That went well.
Shut up, sit down, no. If you're mad, you...
Okay.
So we're not allowed to go up there when the receptionist is there.
Yes, probably as good a place for him as
Okay.
England. I'm sorry.
Barbara, do you ever think you'd ever hear Tony Robinson voicing a 10-foot stone troll?
Knowing eyes.
Yeah.
What's happened to you?
You know, actually, you mentioned it.
No, actually, yeah. I feel like this is some sort of repressed memory of a dream I once had.
Get them off me.
He finds himself on Time Team.
Green.
No, stop digging up my family, you bully.
Yes, look, let's not pursue that, shall we?
It's very delicate, you know.
How do you change voices like that?
Change it like what?
You did it just then.
It's called bucketing.
Channeling?
No, bucketing.
It's like channeling, only it doesn't drain away.
Bucketing. There's another mention of a bucket.
Just sort of sloshes around in there and dribbles out at random.
The winter evenings.
Dribbling
must
at a
just
random
fly
is
by.
some people have that problem.
Who,
you know.
me?
Remove stains while it disinfects.
If you have that problem, please go see your GP.
Please consult your doctor, or just give yourself a little fix up there.
handle
Just
this
like a
right
little,
now.
and normally solve that.
Millennium hand and shrimp.
If you'll excuse me, I believe I'm needed somewhere else. You wouldn't be a loony by any chance, would you?
You can't say that anymore.
Nay, hurt.
Really can't.
Insinuation.
Eh?
I am a victim of circumstance, nothing more.
That's in the fact that he's barking mad.
Now, look,
Mm-hmm.
the young,
The woman speaks.
the dark, the crowd.
And cries again.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, hysterical women in video games yet again. Honestly.
The wonderful wizard of Ankmore Park.
Beautiful dulcet
Now,
tones.
let me guess. You're a patient here, aren't you?
Oh no, I'm just here for background colour. Here, chuk 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 chuk. Dark they were, and golden their eyes. The bells, the bells.
All he's
jolly
missing is a
good.
massive church bell to
Carry on. This seems like a good cue. Now, why is she dressed as a milkmaid? No, I can't seem to do that.
So we can't talk to her when the troll's in the way.
Okay.
But wonderfully enough, when you come out of here, the troll, because he's multiple people at once, he just changes
Sit
seat.
down, no
Oh.
talking. If you're mad, you don't want to run around infecting everybody else.
Okay, now we can talk to the crying
tools of the
child.
trade, I
Butterfly
suppose.
net.
Yeah, and there's a butterfly net there. That isn't part of the like set dressing or anything like that. It's just there. It's not. It doesn't belong to anyone. It's just like, yeah, it isn't it?
Diploma, honours pass. Cut me own throat, Dibbler's correspondence schools.
Oh, for God's
Sci-fi
sake.
trickery, grade 1. Well, at least local mental health is in good hands. Now, why is she dressed? Pardon? What?
No, you couldn't be. He would know who he was.
I suppose I should come to expect this kind of thing in my life.
So who are you then?
The mighty wizard, Rincewind.
Oh, is that all? Well, I'm sure he wasn't a wizard. I think I remember him smelling of fish.
Look, who do you want to meet?
Him, my beloved, my long-lost paramour. He's been missing ever since I was a child.
Okay.
Give me patience.
Well, it's all very traumatic, I think.
They said I really ought to find myself a trauma, then go and see the psychiatrist. Everybody's doing it.
I can imagine.
So you're here for
All my
the
friends are
thing,
damaged,
eh?
therefore I should be damaged too.
Why'd you ask?
Well, that's a dancer's cap you're wearing, isn't it? You look like a pencil.
This is a wizard's hat. A garment of great austerity and history.
Oh, it must be ever so good for storing things.
Not really, no.
The uniform is
No,
not
we
negotiable.
could have used that as a pocket this whole time.
What's this
Maybe
about
we
a
are.
loving of yours? True love, is it?
I last saw my true love in the Ramtop Mountains. It was a sign, you see. A sign that my life was to be spent in alpine pursuits. That's why I became a milkmaid.
Really? How
Okay.
fascinating.
So she's been chasing
I
somebody,
learned to
essentially.
yodel too.
Oh, dear.
Oh, thank God, I thought she was going to
Shut up,
sing.
sit down, no talking.
Hmm.
If you're mad, you don't want to run around infecting everybody else.
So, yeah, she's...
Possibly the most heinous woman I've ever seen in my life. Stunning how they managed to find these people.
They do exist, and they're very necessary sometimes.
If only I had another dog.
Shut up, sit down. If you're mad,
Probably just like interrupts you, like, it's mad.
Vague, Trolls Weekly, Hovel Beautiful, Popular Siege Engineering. I hate waiting room magazines.
Why do they end up having like the worst ones in a doctor's office? Like, Mad.
Oh, okay.
Some chickens.
Poultry power?
I'm sure you're wondering what on earth this is.
That doesn't work.
Is this some sort of quail that we're gonna get?
It's
Not a quill.
What is that thing?
Oh, there's a bucket.
Yeah. It's a dunny
A
man.
bit, well, messy. An effluent redistribution technician.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's a sewer. It's a sewage
You
machine.
in a free sample, sir?
Not on your Nelly. Lovely. Let me guess. You are a traditional?
Sorter and remover of human effluent, sir. I offer
Yep,
drainage.
he's a shit disposer.
Distinction. My school
He's
teacher
a
said I'd never make
Porterloo.
anything of myself.
He is the
in
port.
life,
He's a
just like
Porterloo.
me now.
Yes.
Got to the top by starting
It's your
at the
finest
bottom.
work, Burkebot. You should be proud of that one.
People certainly stand aside when you pass by. What's that smell?
That's the honey pot, sir.
Honey pots? That doesn't smell like honey.
Well, actually, that's a metaphor, sir.
What's a metaphor?
He's got gold
Well,
tooth.
in this case,
He does.
sir, it's for covering up some.
See, there are a
unpleasant
big chunk of
aspects
corn
life
he
that
found.
Don't normally make for polite conversation.
As you all know, you're gonna get
For
plenty of
instance,
corn in that.
If I say, "Here, sir, may I interest your son in an apprenticeship as a collector of honey buckets?" you might stop and listen. Whereas, if I asked you if you mind if your son helped me with collecting crap,
Yeah, well, quite. So, you're a sewerage collection man, is that it?
well, we in the industry prefer the term.
Effluent redistribution technician, quite. Look, all joking apart, what in awful's name?
I find it interesting that Rincewind knows what how to refer to him in his proper title.
Yeah.
Which makes me think that maybe that was the second or third in his COA suggestions.
This thing heralds in a whole new age, sir.
The mind truly boggles.
And it works on chicken power.
It purifies sewerage, does it?
That's right, sir.
Meaning it takes raw sewerage and then produces...
Well, pure sewerage. The essence, as it were.
I see. Jolly good. I suppose I'll just leave you to it.
Always here whenever you need me, sir.
Okay.
Don't get horribly burned to death by any monsters or anything.
That's a nice way to sign off, actually. I might use that.
Poultry pack.
Those poor little chickens. They should form a union. So, do you think you'll do you see your career in effluent redistribution, Burkebot, or do you think you're gonna stick to what you have right now?
Like, I think there is more market research needed on the purity of effluent. Like, would farmers like it for their slurry? Perhaps. Currently where I'm located, that seems to be an issue I'm dealing with at the minute. The smell is atrocious, and I'm rethinking all my life decisions right now. So
I mean,
if there is the Dunny Master or someone of that ilk around that could reduce the smell, that would be me.
Well, there is a company that makes perfumes out of human waste, so anything's possible, I guess.
Status.
Oh, well, spare some status for the poor.
And now we're starting off
I think you've got that wrong.
this section
How do
of
you
the
mean
streets by having a philosophical debate with a beggar about begging, which is I think the most Terry Pratchett thing I've seen so far in this game.
Yeah, I was literally about to say that. Oh, straight in Pratchetting.
Yeah.
It's not a question of that, it's a question of practicality. Status, by its very nature, is ineffable. As a quality, it is essentially non-transferable.
I think Eric Idle's just slightly challenging John Cleese with that rant there.
I can't just give you status, you have to earn it.
It's not status, it's passed on.
Reach the top of your profession. Become the most famous beggar in the city. Get some real diseases.
Well,
Get some real
right.
diseases.
Business is just down a bit.
Are you saying that one day,
What do I
maybe
do about
even
it?
I could
You
get
need a more
polio?
dominating image.
Anyone can get polio if
Something
you
to be
believe
my
hard enough,
sympathy.
Mr. Beggar.
Otherwise, heartless people like me are just going to keep on passing you by.
It's a thought, you know. Yes. Many thanks.
We're just helping out
I'm already poor.
the poor of
That's
this
not fair. I
town,
think you've
How'd you
one
I
beggar
am?
at a time.
It's not.
So
I can't just
for instance,
reach.
well,
You need a more something to do.
it's a
Yes, that's me pressing the wrong button.
Why should I give you money?
well, it's your traditional medieval street transaction, isn't it, Gov?
Click that
It's an
thing.
expected part
Clicking
of
I
the
really
the
did.
environment.
I
You're saying
clicked
that
all
you're
of the
just here
things.
to add a little bit of colour.
So that's how I
Authenticity,
would
Gov,
play this game if we were
authenticity.
in
Well, wouldn't it
person
be better if
and
you
wrecking
actually
your head
looked the
doing that.
part?
So, you
I
know.
mean, just look at you.
You're still trying to find out little Chuck's
What
plans
do
in
you
the
mean?
wrong game.
What's wrong with it?
Well, it's pathetic.
It has to be here. It's
Look, it's
A
me.
beggar, by definition, has to be pitiable, doesn't he? I mean, why should someone give him money if he's as hale and hearty as any other geezer on the street?
Oh. Oh, yeah. I think I see what you mean, sir.
Right, well, carry on.
Now that we got that settled,
Right, you are then.
I'm sure this will never come up again.
Yes, and oh, look, he's displaying a sort of machine. A sort of... with clamps and drill
Yeah.
bits. Yeah.
So if you can tell though from the white and red pole that it's barbers.
Oh, okay. No, I was thinking dentist.
Yes.
Well,
Still fails to create
there's a
that
crossover
relaxing
skill, perhaps.
atmosphere, though.
Mm.
That doesn't... Diploma from the Academy
Bloodletting,
of Barber and
okay.
Bloodletting
Oh,
Lecturer
oh,
took
okay,
form
and
an
tooth pulling.
Associated
Yes,
Self-Mutilations
so he does
Academy.
both.
Our first customer. I wonder if he was the last.
So yes, he does both. We have a barber and dentist.
Oh, God.
The medical and hair
Imagine
professions
going
still
to
have a long
get
way to go.
your hair trimmed and your roots.
Root
trimmed.
canal.
Root
Getting your
canal.
roots
Hair
canal.
roller.
Leave that hair roller alone.
That's a very pink man.
Yeah.
Is that a curler in your hair?
Impudent wretch, of course it is.
Just asking.
I know.
What
I
is
know.
her
It's
outfit?
definitely
Is it a
roller
dress?
then.
I think it's supposed to be a dressing gown.
In your hair.
Oh,
A
okay.
hair roller.
Well, of course it is. If it wasn't a roller,
Dressing gown
then
and what
why
I
would it
presume to be
there?
kind of like wellies.
You wouldn't...
It kind of looks like Sam Smith's outfit
say
from the
it's a bit-
Brits.
Yeah. This is where he got it from actually. Yeah, he's very unoriginal in that sense.
Right, you are then. Oh, so you're having your hair set in a traditional style?
Traditional?
With rollers and curls? Oh, yes, it should look very quaint.
Quaint?
Yeah, well, a busy woman like
This is
yourself
using a bit of
can't always be
psychology on
expected
this
to keep
very
up with the
vain
new
woman,
trends.
apparently.
What? Don't be absurd. Barber, I shall have my hair set straight.
A very wise choice, madam.
Barbara
Well-
doesn't seem to react.
There you go.
Oh, there he is.
Boing. So the difference is now the roller is now in the barber's pocket.
There's a hair roller in there.
Okay.
I think the medical and hair care professions still have a long way to go.
Oh, what are you doing? Get out of my pocket!
Oh, didn't like that, did he?
I think the medical and hair care... Right, that...
Oh,
And then we poked Rincewind by accident, so we've
we've lost. I like that. I like that.
Let's just keep...
I like that as a mechanism.
yes. This is me trying to cancel the pickpockets. So you have to put the pickpocket back into your pocket. Easy for me to say.
Hello there.
So the barber seems to be too on
I
the
suppose
ball
it's quite
to
a sensuous sort of job then.
to fall for our
Like
pickpocket.
women's
So we need
hair
to perhaps
all
need to
day.
distract him with
Oh, not
something.
really. Not
Okay.
the type of women we get in here. No silken locks, no golden magic drifting beneath my scissors. Nothing like my wondrous little milkmaid.
I'm glad that he. Oh. Oh look, he's thinking of the woman in the psychotrickerist. Now we can pickpocket. And now we got the hair roller.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure. Is that the word to use as part of our dragon machine?
I think it might. I think it applies as the tin can. I think. Because it is metallic, so it's not exactly what we need, but it will do essentially.
Okay.
It's either or it's used for a puzzle later on. I can't remember. Don't know what.
Any toothful you need, just pop in.
Are you qualified?
I'm self-taught. Hey, that's a pretty ripe-looking molar you got there, by the way. Ooh, I'd love to get me pliers on that little beauty.
He's taking a little bit too much pleasure in that idea.
Hey, look, just put those pliers down and we'll talk.
It's a bit glitchy here. Is that me or is it the game?
No,
glitched?
it's the audio track sometimes.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I know she'd never spare me a barb at a glance, but a man can hope, can't he?
Interesting.
So,
Are we going to set him up?
Yeah, we can absolutely. We can also come back to him if you ever need any teeth pulling, which might come into play later on.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think why that would be, but probably best not to try and predict this game.
You'd be surprised what comes up, as it were.
The smell is terrible, but the fish don't seem to mind.
I mean, they're mostly dead, in fairness, Rincewind, so...
Cute if you like that sort of thing.
Oh?
Yeah, it's a picture of enough.
Well, if times ever get hard, at least he can masquerade as one of the stock.
Ah, yes, he has one of those nice rubbery faces that you can only get by having sea salt attack you on a daily basis.
Oh, that chlorine in your face.
One of them just made a pass at me wife's.
Good heavens, did it really?
I don't mind, sir. I think fish are quite attractive, don't you?
No.
No.
I love my wife, but oh, you octopus.
Octopus.
You're a silly man, and I don't think I shall speak with you. What's that under your arm?
What?
That fish, that enormous swordfish.
It's a swordfish, sir.
I can see that.
Nothing wrong with your eyesight, is there, sir? Wizards are fine people, no matter what everyone else says.
Look, not all wizards.
Don't be impertinent. You're skating on thin ice.
Skates are over there, sir. All in a row.
In a row?
No, all in a row, as in fish eggs. It's delicious. You should try some caviar.
Don't get horribly burned to death by any monsters.
Again, I like that as a sign-off. I might try and adapt that into my daily life.
Yeah, you see, if you say it to one person in particular, they're gonna go like, "Why do you keep saying it to me?" It's like, no reason. Actually, no, just don't even worry about the fact that I keep saying it. It's fine. I don't.
And then
definitely
anytime they see a candle, they're like, ah!
And look at this. A rarity in Ankh-Morpork. A toilet.
No, I can't.
Oh, there's a can.
Uh-huh.
No. A toilet? Purpose built? What's the world coming to? No, I'm not going to look into there. There are
Fair
some
enough.
things best left unknown. I don't care what the user manual says. I'm not doing it.
Oh.
For a nice time, eat well, drink happily, and find an amusing and rewarding occupation for a sunny day.
Okie doke.
I presume that'll come into play later, but for now, it's important that we know that there's a toilet there.
Okay.
And let's see what's next upon the...
Oh. Who's this? A monk. And a shop.
And verily shall he bellow forth the 10 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn.
It's a monk of the dreaded crocodile god Offla. I wonder if he wants to be friends.
Just be chatting away.
I tell a lie. The 9 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn.
The crocodile god in England. Okay, well, I suppose we're on the back of a turtle, so...
Yes.
Hello.
Go away. I am a monk of the Temple of Offla.
Temple of Offal?
Offla. I am guardian of the Sacred Eye, Lord High Vicar of the other Sacred Eye, and Grand Trilobite of the Cenopod.
You must be taller than you look.
Silence! Begone, or else feel the wrath of the mighty Offler and the toe-biting knights of the Holy Emasculation!
Well, that's you told.
Hello.
Go away.
Temple of Off. You must be.
We can't even talk to this monk, unfortunately.
Ignatius the Troll's all-night
Aw.
coffee shop. Try again later, or earlier.
And verily shall he bellow forth the 10 sacred
Okay.
names of the Forbidden
Yeah.
Lord.
And he's just gonna rant and rave in the corner for no one to listen to.
Is luggage trapped?
No,
Oh, no.
look, just follows. There he is. Luggage tends to like wait a couple of seconds and then catch up to us.
Yeah, just
I
make
think-
sure.
I think he mirrors us actually. I think that's what's going on. So whenever we like move to a certain point, and then we move on, then he follows to where we were beforehand.
Purple
Okay. Hey, it's Santa.
It is Santa, or at least someone mimicking him.
Special today, sweet pretty pony home abattoir set. Somehow I don't think it'll catch on.
Glue and string.
Yeah.
Actually, I think this might technically be a ball of twine. All right, it's a small difference in nomenclature, but it might be important to somebody someday.
Okay, so we have basically a big ball of string.
Okay.
Right, good to know. When it's an adventure game, everything is useful, as I say.
Looks like a prime paste blanc extraordinaire to me. Good body, but a bit fruity for my taste.
Okay.
Oh.
We need it.
Greetings, shopkeeper.
Good day, sir. Can I interest you in our toys? There's today's special, an amusing line of bells and whistles. Or there's Violent Bob, the doll with a face you can rip off.
Hey?
It's very therapeutic.
I think this Santa's going through some issues.
The sort of
Yeah,
thing
seems
you can
like it.
share with your brothers.
Issues that perhaps maybe
Brothers
he
of
shouldn't
evil,
be
walking
divulging
arm
with
in
children.
arm across the rooftops of the world.
Are you all right?
Pardon? Oh, yes. Never felt better. So, can I help you at all, sir? Anything special catch your eye?
Oh, just browsing.
Browsing?
Yes.
Not plotting?
Definitely not.
Oh, good, he's a terrorist. Even better.
Secretly planning the overthrow of the patrician and the total dominance of the city?
No, not at all.
Oh, damn.
Okay, this guy is a bit.
Miles away.
Yeah.
Greetings.
And unfortunately, that's all we talked about for now, at least.
I'm sure.
Okay. Well, we got some bits and pieces in the toy shop.
Yeah. Well, if you ever need a demolition artist, we know who to go to.
Uh-huh. Butterfly net.
This handle on this butterfly net has a hollow end.
Okay.
So that's all the street's going to offer us. So I think at this stage I decided to have a little wander around and show you some of the other locations you can have in the in this area. So I think I start off.
It's quite a bigger map than I was expecting in the game. So, like, fair play to it. Hey! It's him!
Drum. Pity that
It's a different drum.
It's a different one.
That
is.
doesn't work.
Uh.
Well, bouncing, being an active, happy sort of emotion, obviously implies a playful nature. I hope he's going to be friendly to me.
That's a foolish presumption, Rincewind.
Are you, it begins with a T, a troublemaker?
No, why do you ask?
Oh, I'm bored, see? That's the dance in the bouncer. You have to wait minutes sometimes for the decent.
Whole minutes? You poor man.
Standing here with nothing to do.
I'm looking at that tin can over the doorway.
It's a drum.
To do.
Okay.
because the pub is called the Broken Drum.
Actually asks you to
Ah.
thank them.
So that's its custom shingle.
Except wait.
Okay.
You're paid for this.
Yeah.
Again, could be used
Yeah,
as
I
a
just,
can.
I just,
Anything can be used as a can if you try hard enough.
Exactly. And I'm clearly trying my best here.
Good. That's the way it should be. It's important to pay attention in these games.
Random.
Ooh, I don't use no complicated stuff like at random.
I also can't remember anything else on the list of that. Like there was a coil or something that I imagined to be a coil and a can. So
Yes. So we already had the staff. We were looking for a can, a spring, some dragon's breath, and an imp.
Only thing is,
Oh yes.
bald.
Okay.
It's almost as if I hear people asking to be thumped. I might change my job to just thumping anybody who comes by. Do you think that's...
Maybe just a little bit.
It's a smidge, yeah.
It's quite a jump.
Donkey cart?
Yeah.
When you say that, I thought you say thump. Sorry, it's one of them mistaken identity things. Is your head all right?
Yay! Drink.
Hey.
Didn't hit you too hard, did I?
Yeah, thank you, Mother. Oh, I'm fine. It's just a little...
Lump. Dunk.
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh, sorry. There I go again. A creature of impulse. You look a bit seedy. Are you all right?
Oh, I don't feel so good. I think
No!
Oh, sorry. Oh, where can I put my face?
I hope this works out that he owes us something then.
Yeah.
No, actually, I think this is just a bit of comedy.
I think I hear something
Oh.
calling.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah, this is the little diversion. Now we're in the Broken Drum pub. Good old-fashioned medieval pub full of weirdos and drunkards.
And very broken people.
Very broken people.
Ah, a large psychotic barbarian madman. Just what
Yes,
I
so
need.
we know from the Amazonians that Hublanders are where the barbarians live. So there's two in the pub so far.
I'd say.
Little guy looks happy to be in cast.
Actually, terror is a fair way of responding to this place. I must remember it for future reference.
I like how the music sounds drunk.
It does genuinely sound like he's like someone stumbling through the keys, isn't it?
Yeah. This is them trying to Beethoven 8.
Yes. No, shut up. It's better off in G minor.
Got a friend for
I
life.
mean, it doesn't take us G minor. Shut the fuck up.
What a heavily injured and strangely shifty individual. Hello?
And are all of these characters interactable?
Oh, yeah.
Most of them are, yes. Some of them are plot relevant, some aren't.
Okay.
The one, the only, the
Like,
invincible.
for at the age of the game, the amount of interactions, the amount of like just diversity of backgrounds and things like that, I'm quite impressed.
Oh yeah, like there's generally some like no granted like this is like with exception to one or two extra areas, this is pretty much the hub of the game. So you will be talking to these people over and over maybe and interacting with them in different ways. But like it's essentially having the kind of the hub town is pretty cool.
Yeah.
And as time goes on and things change, like obviously you might have to talk to these people again or do certain things differently, let's say. Because there is certainly something that comes into play after this, or just shortly after this section we're watching, that will properly pique your interest. And go, ooh, and then see how does this change things?
What's yours?
Mine's another pint, thanks. Then there was the time I boast blah.
Barkeep, a drink.
Look at that, 2 beautiful pints of beer.
Wow, that was quick.
About those Amazon women.
And one hand is going to
Succulent rounded meringue.
Succulent rounded meringue, yeah.
Meringue. A hot custard bath.
I don't know, in whatever context, it just sounds unpleasant.
Wild slithering. Clawing at my... And then we had some tea.
The end. We can take it from that story never happened.
Yeah.
God bless you, pal. My mate, my old what's his name? It's you and me against the world, pal.
I like this guy.
I love
Yeah.
to drink with what's his name, cause what's his name's my
This is
mate.
what Burkebot's like after too much elderflower, by the way.
Yeah.
Gets drunk on the flower.
Yeah, wugga. Oh no, it's bursting open. Your face a molten gold. Ah!
He's on the come down after taking
he's
one of the
definitely
letters of the
not-
alphabet. I won't specify what.
No, go away. No ghosts, no ghosts.
Relax, son. I'm a wizard. Let me buy you a drink. So, what's all this about ghosts then, old son?
In my room, a vile creature from the nethermost depths. It took me gate pass, and then it just left. Oh, I'll never forget the horror.
Yes.
Pass? You said you'll never forget. As in, you could give me a detailed account, blow by blow, say?
Well, yes.
Oh, just for the record.
Incidentally, this is how we'll get a
Mind
gate
if I
pass.
take all of this down?
Okay.
That's a little clue to the mechanic that's coming up.
Would it improve matters?
Nah. Tell me about this gate pass.
Gate pass?
Sorry, did I say gate pass? Tell me about this ghost.
Oh, it was horrible. There it stood, all swirling and all spectral.
Okay.
A veritable vision straight out of the dungeon dimensions. It burst straight out of the doorway. I got a weak heart, I have. I fainted clean away.
Ah, fainted without seeing anything? Like the activities of this ghost, for instance?
Oh.
No, nothing.
Right.
Well, I saw nothing except it reached below my jewel box. Get the letter opener from the secret compartment beneath. Then open the letter I'd hidden under the mattress. Read the note inside. And use the combination in the note to open up the safe.
But apart from that, never nothing.
That's right.
Nothing wrong with his memory, anyway.
My city pass was gone.
So, that will come into play later.
Okay.
No, go away. I've had enough. I've just been beaten to a pulp without so much as an explanation. You keep your distance or I'll scream.
Scream.
Interesting.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh, just one.
Ow! Ow! What was that for?
Sorry, I think maybe you say I want fight.
Well, I bloody well didn't. That's the trouble with you people. You always think might makes right.
You see the same thing is happening here that we got with the
Yeah.
trolls.
Here we go again.
We think you say fight again.
Yes, this is getting to be fairly typical, isn't it? Thank
It's
you.
terrible that he gets the shit kicked out of him just at no reason.
Don't choke horribly to death on your beers or anything.
He's holding his own. He
Yeah.
hasn't passed out yet.
Yeah, let's talk to Barman Mario here.
Busy night.
No, not particularly.
With his fantastic
Just
mustache.
hungry.
It is proper. They're actual handlebars.
It's
Like
all
you
a
can
matter
cycle
of
on that
suiting
man.
the clientele, friend. What do you think the sort of person who frequently frequents this bar would like to have for his drinkies? What'll it be?
Is this one of those tough, brutal bars?
Yeah.
They're all very hard in
Not
here.
through
You see,
actual
they're all
body
hard
mind,
men.
It just sort of develops.
You can tell because
Men.
there's a Millwall
A glass of
scarf
gin
just
and
hanging just off
Burberry
screen there.
with a human air in it, please.
Ah, yeah. I've just checked, and we're all out.
No
of
gin. Oh no.
Whiskey?
Yeah, you call yourself a hard man pub.
Rice wine?
Yeah.
Pernod? Absinthe? Scumble?
No,
Old barrel bender stout?
Prune strout. Ugh.
I think it's off, sir.
Off? How can stout go off? It kills bacteria. You can clean privies with it.
Well, it's more sort of settled, sir. All the black
Oh.
corn is sort of swimming round the bottom. Same principle
Aw.
as elderberry wine.
Well, I say the same thing, but it's more like lumpy. It's probably alright, though.
Yeah, I think we'll pass on that, thank
So
you.
what have you got that hasn't got lamps in it?
Sad about the elderberry wine. That would have been amazing.
Yes, sir. I don't know if you've noticed that rather impromptu pun there. Rather good, I thought. It could have meant tons, T-U-N-S.
I should believe actually this is Rob Brydon explaining his own joke.
T-O-N-S.
Yeah.
Its colloquial usage meaning lots.
Yeah. Very, very good, yeah. So, you got lots then?
Well.
So, is there anything here to drink today?
Well, yes, sir. It is a bar. I mean, not much use having a bar if there's no actual
So
beer
beer.
being served here.
It's beer.
Today, we have beer actually on tap.
That doesn't smell like beer. That smells like Zymouse Lacantare Splenetic Emollient.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's very similar to beer, sir.
Similar to the deadly prescription medicines ever devised by man. How can it possibly be similar?
Well, it is a liquid, sir.
Well, I'm not
Too late, man. You already had a pint of it.
I'll just have a glass of water, please.
What? As in water taken from the River Ank? Whew, you're braver than I thought.
Ah, I see your point. Well, give us a Zymouse Lacantare Splenetic Emollient then, please.
Okay, can we put that in luggage?
We will.
Oh, no, we're drinking it.
But we can take the tankards.
Ah. Oh, no.
Mmm.
Well, that could be used as a can.
It could. Anything can be used as a can. If you try hard enough.
Doesn't work. Ah, matches. Actually, I thought all wizards were supposed to blow smoke rings or something. I really must consult that script sometime.
Okay. Oh.
Yes.
We got a sound noise, so that must be important.
It is. I think whenever you acquire something not
Sound
relevant,
noise.
you seem to get the sound noise, yeah. That is the technical term for it, yes, the sound noise. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so let's see what else is around the town.
Shades or shadows?
Shades.
I need a very good reason before I go into the
This
shades.
is more of a slum kind of area.
The Shades is an area where curiosity not only kills the cat, but ties lead weights to its feet and throws it in the river.
Okay.
So basically, yeah, it's the scruffy area. We would have, as it turns out, we would have seen it from the start of the game.
Yes. Yay, a park.
Hands off my picks.
He was in the way.
Keep off the grass. Actually, since they irrigate this stuff with river water, I'm surprised they even need the sign. The stench should be enough to simply move you right along.
So as you can guess, the River Rank has liffey levels of pollution.
The liver rank.
Ah. You thought that up all by yourself.
The river stank.
Oh, she's done it again, folks. 2 puns in 1 minute. She's unstoppable.
I've run down of them now.
River Mank, surely.
Oh, Mank! Ah! I'm going to the alphabet.
Yeah. Perhaps you drew. It seems you've drawn a river blank.
Oh!
A nice little humble inn if we ever need it. I think I've seen this going on Airbnb for a while.
Reason, this is like reminding me of Tom Bombadil in The Lord of the Rings.
Yes.
This is what I imagine his house looks like.
Well, either that or it's
in
just
fairness, it
pretty
is very
warm.
like it's definitely something like the Glade, isn't it? It's just very tumble down and quiet and full of Irish stereotypes. So, what else
Hey,
is around?
so there's a city gate, which would require a gate pass, I'm sure.
It does.
Obviously the commander of the guards. That doesn't work.
It just, you know what? It just doesn't work. Having an old man up there just doesn't work.
No, it doesn't work. No, he's not scared of anyone. He's not doing anything.
It's just not. It's not for me. Not for me at all.
Now, Nobby, do I book him now?
What for?
Loitering with intent.
Like, I know, like, sometimes you have to try and be creative with the phrases here, or with the faces in this game, but that man literally just has 2 dots for eyes.
Due course.
Oh, Carrot, give it a rest. Take a walk.
He's Irish.
Who are you people, anyway?
We're the
Tommy,
city
that's
guards.
Tony Robinson's Irish
What, 2 of
impression.
you?
3 of
Oh,
us.
Jesus, it's in the mad
Me
altogether, sure.
and the sergeant, who's a bit under the weather, as account of making an arrest of a large quantity of lager. Then there's the kid, Carrot. The boy's going to be a full member soon.
I guarantee he's called Carrot because he's ginger.
There's been a few thefts around here lately. Strange things going missing. Little knickknacks all over town. Almost as if someone's been swallowing them. You don't know anything about it, do you?
What? Oh, goodness me, I never heard of any such thing.
So again, it's a bit of a clue that something else is going on here, because there's some thievery happening, it seems. Some things have been taken.
Then there's a few wine cellars whose doors definitely need checking.
I see.
So, what are you up to then?
I'll just say, yeah.
Oh, nothing.
See, Nobby, loitering. That's loitering.
Of course it isn't. Just because I'm not doing anything important doesn't mean I'm loitering.
Well, you say
Well,
that.
it's as close as maybe.
Well, the law has to be specific. What actually is loitering?
I feel like this is what all the
Once
Canada
upon a
Goose
time,
kids
There was all
will
sorts of
say.
things, of course. Yes,
You can't even
just
spell
say-
points.
such as,
Mm.
oh, intent to go into a pub and have a drink. Intent to strip stark naked and wave at passers-by. Intent to go into a pub and have
Fairness,
really
is
big
that it's
drinks.
not? It wouldn't be quite realistic to the
Intent
Canada
to
Goose
pass
crowd
by the
because we're
guard
nowhere
there
near a
giving them
canal.
smoke. You haven't got a spare on you by any chance.
No, sorry, I don't.
No loss, no loss.
Well, look, I wasn't planning on doing any of those things.
Well, how were we to know that?
But I was just standing there. What's the difference?
I think Eric Oil got so annoyed the audio file cut out.
Ah, well,
Yeah.
your inveterate loiterer sort of sidles his way along the pavement, kind of moving without even twitching a muscle.
Oh, yes, I know. Yeah, gotta watch for them invertebrates. Some criminals just have no back.
He's right, you know.
Had to struggle a bit for that one, didn't
What does a city guard do?
you? Not a lot. Not much call for us nowadays. Thievery is permitted as long as it meets guild quotas.
So how big is the city guard?
Well, it must be...
Yeah, easily.
Ooh, fully...
What?
Well, there's 3 of us.
But you said the kid is new.
He just wandered in out of the wilds one day. Almost heroic like it was. He's the first volunteer...
Ah,
we
maybe he's a
had in
Hoplander, given
He's having
living
a
his
little bit of
life.
trouble fitting in, though. He's a bit literal-minded, you see,
Oh, he's literal,
on
alright.
account of the fact
Okay.
that he's a dwarf.
A dwarf? He's 7 foot tall if he's an inch.
He's the tallest dwarf in the world.
I lied about my height, see?
You're a very good liar.
He's a good loomer, too. He can really loom, Carrot can. Never known anyone for looming like Carrot.
It is one of the advantages of being tall, you're able to loom over
It's
people.
alright. He's growing
Yeah.
out of it.
I've done it before many a time, and you know what?
Well,
I
I'll
very
just
recommend
move
it.
along then, shall I? Fine.
I think there's advantages to being the tallest dwarf in the world as well.
There is, I think. Although one issue is that people don't really take it seriously. We have stables next.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a donkey. Yeah.
Oswald's Ostlery. Whatever your ostle, we'll provide for it best.
Okay.
I say, this poor beast looks under the weather.
Oh, it's his belly.
No, unfortunately not. You can't even. It seems like at the moment you cannot pet the donkey in Discworld.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
Common old garden.
I know.
No
Well, look, it's a long
problem.
game. We still might have time.
Oh.
So we just got some corn from the sack.
That
Nor can we
doesn't work.
feed the donkey in Discworld.
Oh.
I know. This game has been a constant layer of disappointment after another.
Bumper.
That donkey certainly would need.
That
a
was.
bumper
This
bar.
is me genuinely trying to find a number for that donkey card. Right, so let's check out the palace next.
Okay. Oh, 2 more guards.
Indeed.
So, anyway, how's the wife?
These are royal guards. They used to protect the palace alone.
Oh, not so bad. How's yours?
Maybe it's just me, but I get the feeling these lads were based on Del Boy and Rodney.
I've made a chocolate cake, strawberry pudding, and
Fair.
duck's foot casserole with leaf mould. I've made a chocolate cake, strawberry pudding, and duck's foot
Come on, you can do it.
casserole
You can do
with
it. You can
leaf
do it.
mould.
Come on.
Leaf
Slow up.
mould.
No, it's gone.
Oh, sorry. Did I say leaf mould? I meant caramel. Anyway, there'll be lashings of everything.
It is typical security guard thing of them just having a conversation and ignoring you.
Is this a
Yeah.
good idea? I thought she was watching her weight.
Why should she watch her weight?
Well,
Oh
you know,
shit.
after last time, when she accidentally ate that camel.
Oh, he's gone again. He's going for it again.
Oh, he's gotta go
Come
for
on.
it.
Come on, you can do it. Just
Yeah,
use your knees.
cuddly.
Use your knees. Come on, the fuck.
Very, very
No,
cuddly.
don't. Ah, he's ripping again. No.
So, how's your wife then? Did she get that thing off her face?
Thing? What thing?
The hairy thing.
That's a beauty spot, that is.
Oh, I see.
Oh, he's going back. He's going back.
Oh, one more time. Come on, you can do it. You can do
In
it.
area.
Look,
We're all rooting for you here, buddy.
moustaches are supposed to be
Come
a
on.
sign
Yeah,
of
oh.
sensuality.
Didn't even try that time.
What, on women?
Listen, are you calling my wife ugly?
No.
Good. I'd have been ever so cross if you did.
They seem perfectly able to have a conversation.
Look, could you just let me in, please?
Clear off.
Is she really fat then?
Oh shit.
What?
Well, your friend was saying how fat your wife is, so I thought...
Oh, he did he?
Lies. I never.
Ha ha ha. And that's how we get in.
Wow. Okay.
So-
What about the other guy? Are we gonna help that other guy get in?
A bit late now. As you can see, he's just kind of staring at us. But yes, no, that's how you get into this palace every time. You basically cause a row between 2 guards and you just like skip along.
Okay.
So, there's a few people to talk to in here. I think we're queuing up to see the patrician who's sitting there in the main seat.
Greetings, lowly
He
and
looks
scabby peasant.
evil.
He's not evil, he's just pragmatic. That's all.
What's happening?
He is very evil, in
Seek
fairness.
an audience with the patrician, the mighty ruler of Ankh-Morpork. It's about this dragon, you see. He's making the cows dry up and all the curtains fade.
What, really?
Well, that's what our Agnes says.
Our Agnes knows a lot, in fairness. She's a smart one of the family.
Suits hell to shift.
Yes.
Well,
Imagine, you know, your family being burnt alive by a dragon and you're like, oh, this
Uncle Agnes?
sucks.
Yeah.
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 It's awful, Joe.
So you describe him as a bit of a man then?
I hadn't really thought about it, to tell the truth. Now you come to mention it, I suppose we should have asked. We just married him to one of those guards outside the gates.
Well, that explains something.
There you go, Uncle Agnes.
Hello, dear.
Eek!
Tired? Ooh, I give a pretty good foot massage.
Now let's remain very, very calm about this, shall we?
A quiet dinner, a relaxing evening watching the potions brew. I'm very good at toes, you know. How's about just a little sing-song? Don't suppose you know a wizard's staff has a knob on the end, do you?
Mine hasn't, I can assure you. But I'll just rush off and check, just in case.
So there's definitely an ick off the witch anyway.
Yeah.
Well, it's about my quota, see?
Quota?
The amount I'm allowed to steal. It's not enough. The dragon's been destroying housing.
It is a technical regulation, by the way, that the thieves all have to be really small.
Yeah, and
That's how they just...
grabby with their hands.
Yeah, like how do you steal everything? They're very clever at it.
Depends if you're in the 20%.
One of the remarkable innovations introduced by the patrician was to make the Thieves' Guild responsible for theft, with annual budgets, forward planning, and above all, rigid job protection.
I mean, you know.
Oh, the logic here is perfect. Check this shit out.
Thus, in return for an average level of crime per annum, the thieves themselves saw to it that unauthorized crime was met with the full force of injustice, which was generally a stick with nails in it.
I mean, that could really work.
They privatized crime. Now it can be regulated. We can tax crime.
Hello?
Yeah.
No, it's a visitor, isn't it, Chucky?
I mean, there's merits to that.
Yeah, there's a thought to it.
Gobble here. Mr. Pencil Head says hello. Hello. He said hello to us, Chucky. Oh, Chucky.
Oh, would you just love to punch that guy?
Yeah.
Yes, what might your name be?
It's secret.
Eh?
I can't tell you, but Mr. Flower knows.
Oh, well, if you like. Hello, Mr. Flower.
Squid.
Oh no, if every word sounds like flower, he's
Yeah. If that happens every time we say something with the word flower in it, then we're gonna sound pretty dour.
Look, I was wondering if I could get some
He's just
information.
losing all power.
Information.
It'll turn this playthrough sour fairly quickly.
About lizards. About dragons, yes.
Oh, yes, all right.
Dragons. All about dragons then, Uncle.
Look, could you just keep it down?
Bearing in mind that the conversation we had about people believing in
Chucky
dragons.
doesn't like dragons.
Yes.
Shut up! Quiet! Now just tell me what you know.
Tell what?
What about the dragon?
What?
Oh, this guy's so annoying.
Dragon that threatens
Yes, he is.
Oh, Chucky. He knows about the dragon.
Oh, the patrician's getting angry.
Yeah, that's the second time we've been shushed.
Dragon, Chucky, dragon.
Now look,
Guess
An
what
annoying
I am
cunt.
now?
boring.
No, guess again.
I'm still going for a 9 cunt here.
Teapot.
Yes, teapot. Teapot, Chucky. Oh, Chucky. Oh.
Chucky.
Stop it!
Oh.
Yeah.
Stop acting insane!
Insane? Did you say insane?
Yeah? Yes?
Chucky doesn't like it when I'm called insane. My mother called me insane once. She said it
Jesus.
right before she
Great! I can see why you got the job of court jester.
Right. Well,
Well, it's better than being institutionalized, isn't it?
Yeah.
This seems like a good...
Right, let's ignore him.
Oh, well, he's a busy man. Maybe this isn't the best
Oh, I
time
think
to
it
bother
is.
him.
The patrician can be sort of thought of as the semi-benevolent dictator of Ankh-Morpork, administering not so much a reign of terror, but more an occasional light shower.
I like that as a phrase.
Oh, well, maybe this is...
I pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry.
You clicked the wrong thing. Oh.
Sir,
I did.
I hope you've come here on pleasant business.
He sounds pleasant too, doesn't he?
Yeah, well...
Yeah, he doesn't sound evil or scary at all.
No, not whatsoever.
Rather than mere disruptive rumor mongering. Would I be right?
Dragon.
Serious business? Well, yes.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What?
Well, that is...
Now listen to me. There are no such things as dragons. They are a physical
I mean, have you seen the map?
impossibility.
This thing's on fire. Just saying.
No ifs, buts, or maybes. I've had enough. The next person who mentions dragons in my presence will be off for a trip to the information gathering technicians. Extremely quickly.
Well,
The information gathering technicians.
Yeah. Don't you remember torturers now have been given their politically correct title?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, are you or aren't you? Make up your mind.
So, you wouldn't consider anything dragony at all to be
Valid.
valid conversation?
In a nutshell, I think.
Yes, I see your point. If, however, just for argument's sake...
Argument?
Well, I say argument, more a suppositionary discussion, really.
I still think the dragon stuff is not going to go down well with the patrician.
No.
As much as we're trying to get an angle of it in here, it's just not going to work.
Yes. Yes, I see your point.
Well, you see where that begins to lead us, then.
Quite. Quite, yes, quite right. Well, I think this sort of information deserves a very thorough treatment.
Exactly so.
Perhaps.
Oh no!
Information retrieval technicians.
That's not what I was thinking of, I'll be honest, but
refresh your memory of details, that sort of thing.
Information retrieval technicians.
Yes, they're the ones.
The ones with racks and windlasses and that long sort of bent thing that they poke.
Now you're with me. All supposition, of course.
Yes, as you say.
In any case, was there anything you wish to broach with me at all? Taxes, law reforms, dragon?
No.
Dragon?
No. No.
Tax reform, so, let's bore you out with it. Although he seems like he would thrive in the boringness of tax debates.
He does seem like a bureaucrat of sorts, alright, yeah. As you all know, bureaucrats love to have a throne to make themselves feel better because, those are very tiny penises.
Okay. Nice little bath.
Yeah.
Clever. We didn't see whoever's in the bath. Thank God for small mercies.
Not our concern, though, because the item we need is right there.
A mirror!
Yes.
Bad little mirror, that.
That is a very plot-relevant item, as we'll find out.
This for catching dragons, right?
Yes, actually, it is.
The jumbo size. Love those lampwicks.
Okay.
I mean, it couldn't be used as a can, so it could be used for something, anyway.
Yeah, there isn't anything unless you can bundle up the curtain. And
I think if we kill the jester, we can use him as a can.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, he's not going to be much use to anyone else. I mean, he's a jester. His life is already over.
It'd be canned laughter.
God, that was terrible. So yes, that wraps up this I suppose primer introduction, if you will, to Discworld. Burkebot, how are you feeling about this game so far?
I'm enjoying the writing of it. I am intrigued as to some of the puzzles that we have yet to solve.
Yes.
And yeah, I am enjoying it. I'm looking forward to being able to play it in person, I think, and wreck your head even more so by going through the options. But I appreciate the effort you've done. Oh, we've got the dragon coming up.
Right, dragon's around.
As I've mentioned before, I like how the art style has kind of surprised me in terms of how many backgrounds there are, considering how old the game is.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's very good. The humour is right up my alley.
Thought it would be alright, yeah.
But yeah, very much enjoyable.
So this is me just trying to find the location, by the way, because it was quite hard. It's quite hard to spawn the on the map, but I think there it is. There, just around the corner, and we shall leave it on this note. When we go into the alley, this is where we'll pick up our adventure.
Okie doke.
Yes. Both of us taking strategic positions.
A ninja.
It is a ninja.
Is this the ghost?
It's not the ghost, no. It is a ninja. So we'll leave it on this point, folks. We'll see you next time on Discworld. Good night, everybody.
Don't get burnt by dragons.
It seems like a good time to end this silly conversation. Welcome back, everybody, to Click the Thing here on the Money Madness channel.
Click that thing.
Click that thing. Click the thing. We'll get you the wrestling, yeah. So we're back playing Discworld. Actually in the room this time.
Yay!
Because none of us are mortally ill. Hooray!
Yay!
Ish.
Well,
yeah, I mean...
Recovering from mortal illness.
Yes, we're both survivors of the plague. So what better way to consolidate that than by playing a game where there's plague everywhere?
Yes.
This is your first time actually seeing Discworld in the flesh.
Yes.
And hearing the dulcet tones of Eric Idle, Tony Robinson,
and not
Rob
through
Brydon.
several different speakers. Yes. It's like I'm in the room with them and I'm with my idols, apart from Rob Brydon, who I just,
you kind of like met.
I just put up with them.
You deal with them, yeah.
Yeah, but the rest of them, yes, I love them.
Yeah. Rob Brydon, he's okay, but he's not Steve Coogan. And I know that'll hurt.
Oh, that will.
Right, and so, so when we left this last then, so we're on the hunt for a dragon detector. That's what we're doing here. So
we're getting the pieces together. We have figured some unusual puzzles.
Yes.
In terms of distracting the barber, and grabbing stuff out of their pockets and stuff.
Indeed.
So, yeah, I'm excited to see what weird and wonderful puzzles I have, in inverted commas, I have to
solve. Yes.
Yeah, and as you're clicking through the items there, oh yeah, I forgot we went to that weird toy shop with definitely not Santa.
Yeah, so Santa if he was in the rat. Yeah. But yeah, so we have one of the items we have already, which is the staff.
Yeah.
And then throughout basically the bulk of this act is now finding the rest of the items to make this supposed dragon detector.
Yes.
Which I think the bulk of them we're going to find now. Anyway, so we're in this alleyway, which we saw a ninja in last time.
Yes, and this is near enough to. Oh, he's doing a Monroe.
He is.
Oh.
Boom! Explosion.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Handily placed ladders across here for us to walk through. Gargoyle? Is that what that is?
Yeah, gargoyles or grotesques, depending on your point of view. Oh, poor Rincewind.
And then something's been put down a chimney.
That's a chimney sweep.
Oh.
You look at. Did you think that was a gargoyle?
Yeah.
A git with a broom.
A git with a broom.
You were close enough.
Yeah,
it begins with G.
Yeah.
Good morning, Jimmy. Fine day for it.
Again, another one voiced by John Pertwee.
For what? Whatever innocent folk like we can find to do up here on the rooftop.
Innocent folk.
Yeah, very good.
You ever fallen down?
Have you been involved in an accident that wasn't your fault? Because you could be entitled to compensation.
An accident at work, in fairness.
Yes.
Try shutting up.
As if insurance was made in this time.
The day is coming when people like you have to look up to folk like me.
Literally.
Yeah, literally.
Probably easiest from the ground then.
Hey! On the way, same wavelength there, Burkebot.
Looking up at you, I mean. Probably easiest when done from the ground. Actually, I think I might just get in as little looking up at you right now, in fact. I'll just go down to street level in a quiet, orderly fashion then, can I?
Right then, so yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Fall.
Whoop.
At least this isn't
Sierra?
Quest.
No. Thankfully, it's more generous that way, but yeah. Flipping around the place. Let's see if we can get that.
That doesn't work.
Oh, I was hoping we could go down the chimney.
Oh, he's in a red cape and everything.
I know. I don't think Santa exists in this world somehow. Maybe on the back of another turtle. He does. Well, that's a conspicuous looking ladder there. Let's take it.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
That worked.
Who's a good boy?
Yay. Nom nom nom.
Good boy for eating that ladder. Now, how do we get down? I think. Ah, yes, we get down through here. Up through this window here.
got the crabapple arse there.
They were making
that is obscure.
That's a deep cut. That is. I saw Mrs. Crabapple and Principal Skinner in the closet, and they were making babies, and one of the babies winked at me. So now we have a ladder.
Oh.
Remember the ninja?
Yes.
We're gonna do flippy shit. Oh, unlucky.
Oh.
Bonk.
Oh, it could have fallen into the chest.
Oh, that would have been good. Oh, it's an assassin, not a ninja. Forgive me.
From the Assassin's Guild, I presume.
I see we didn't get a full explanation about that.
Get the number of that donkey cart.
Nice.
Did you get them?
Right. So let's move on then. So if you just like step on that platform, that guy is basically the eject button up to the rooftops. So if you just skirt it around.
Are we going to look at what's going on inside there to cause the explosions?
Well, that's exactly where we're going. Funny enough. So we have a shingle. What's the shingle says here? Alchemists. Ye old classic chemists. There he is now.
Oh yeah, there's all the pictures in the science book look still the exact
They
same.
do. Science has not changed in that time.
By the cut of his jib, I'd say the man's an alchemist.
Blue robes. It's the dead giveaway. That's why we always wear blue robes when we're doing
that's
science.
True. Yeah.
Well, either that or a professional jib cutter.
I mean that too. Okay, let's talk to the alchemist.
Of course, it's just in time. We've walked in just in time. Although I do say Eureka a lot. When
Yes.
I figured out something like my password.
Well, that is the joke. That's the joke that Terry Pratchett often makes in these games. Is that like, you know, there's the joke I think in one of the books, one of Discworld books, is that I think we have what are the odds of this succeeding? It's like it's about a 1 in 984,000. It's practically impossible. It's like, what about 1 in a million? I suppose we make a 1 in a million. Why? Because it's guaranteed to work. So I think it's a convenience that like, yes, I've just about found it just as you arrived.
Yeah.
It was all about octo something.
Not so loud. All right, but wizards are promise.
Okay.
You have to swear to keep all this a secret.
I promise nothing.
Oh, all right. Well, what?
Well, let's hear it then.
It's a secret oath.
Uh-huh.
I promise I won't.
He's just flipped the oath on us there.
No, that's no good. Tell you what. I'll have to say it in mime.
Ooh.
Well, you can't say further than that. Anyway, here before you, you see a new age in entertainment.
He's invented TV.
He has.
Oh.
I'll revolutionize the world.
Yes.
My octocellulose has been perfected.
Think of it. Pictures that move.
Hey?
A fortune is made. Moving pictures.
It sounds a bit like Biggledy.
Yeah. In the country of Ireland, we discovered Octocellulose, my new dog. Octocellulose, I think he plays for Galway United now.
Putting your head in a vice is the best idea you've had all day.
Nice. Moving pictures, eh?
Moving pictures? How does it work?
The strips of octocellulose are transparent. When you paint on them and shine light through from behind, it projects a picture onto a wall.
This is how we used to learn in school.
Yeah.
Back in the old days.
The fucking good old days.
It's a bit noisy.
Mm-hmm.
The clicking noise is all part of the atmosphere.
Someone clearly didn't watch Cinema Paradiso. Sorry, made to watch Cinema Paradiso for the Leaving Cert. That's what I meant to say.
There's an imp inside.
That wasn't actually my one.
No, you were a year before me, weren't you?
No.
No?
Inside Him Dancing was our film.
Oh yeah, we had a choice between them. Yeah.
Open up the window and the imp makes the pictures.
The imp is another one of my items that we need for our dragon detector.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but he's gonna break this guy's TV for it.
Yes. He doesn't have a patent written down.
What are you going to call this?
We're gonna Albert Einstein this poor fucker.
I'm not sure.
Tell of Impson.
Impson. I like that. Impo vision.
They're moving pictures.
Move imp.
Ooh, move imp pictures.
Move imp pictures.
Well, there you go. Call them that.
Of course. Clicky.
Ah, so close.
Clickies?
Yes, I'm done now.
This is the box itself, apparently.
Looks like a little home for a very little creature.
There he is there.
Aw, hello, you imp.
There he is. Look at the lemming.
Maybe it's a little home.
So we can't do anything with it just yet.
Okay.
But what we can do... Actually, do you have a bit of a peck on you?
Oh, yeah.
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 Okay.
Could do with something.
Yeah.
What's in here then? Looks like cooking.
Ooh. What can we fry up in here?
Well, that is the question.
Not the imp. Banana?
We can't eat... Banana split does sound nice. But popcorn
Ooh,
sounds
popcorn
a
for
whole
the
lot better.
flickies.
Yes. Oh, look at the shitty eyes. Here we go.
Hey!
Yeah. Now let's have a look at the box again. Nope, the imp's gone.
It's like when the kid finally tastes sugar for the first time.
Yep. What? He's sketched outside. You okay, Alchemist?
Hi, that's no desire to talk to that person at this time.
Fair.
We're going to leave him like that for this game.
Yeah? Okay, bye.
Yep. Like, share, and subscribe, buddy. Now.
We have to chase after this then, don't we?
The imp, yes. So the imp has gone into the little hole.
Home to a common house mouse, if I'm not mistaken.
You are mistaken, because that's where the mouse is now. Or the imp is, indeed.
Eyes. Perhaps we best not pursue this any further.
Okay. So, we need to lure the imp out. And thankfully, I think we have exactly what we need. String. Worm.
Oh.
I think.
Doesn't seem to want to be tied up.
No. He's a squirty little fucker, isn't he? Okay, may have to hold it in there. I'm trying to remember how to combine items in this. It's a bit tricky.
That doesn't
Yeah.
this handle on this.
Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, the controls, or the mechanics can be very, very finicky in this game, unfortunately. Strange.
Would it be the banana?
No, this is it.
Shrug. Net him.
Yeah, thought as much.
So your worm gone now?
Yeah, my worm is gone. So, maybe I should be able to get another one from the town square, just from the tomatoes.
Yeah.
But yeah, if not, then soft lock.
Zero.
Which is a tradition of these games. To be fair. No, come back to square. That's a good boy. Remember these old old
boys.
codgers? We need one of those.
No wizards around here, boys.
We're old heroes, so we are, love. With regional accents. Yeah.
Grab a worm.
Yeah, we should be able to throw a tomato. Nice. That will never get old. Yeah, let's try another tomato.
Hey.
There we go. And you get to squish another mouse too.
Yay. How convenient.
It's nice there's always a mouse there to squish.
Yeah. To break the fall of the poor worm.
Yeah, exactly. A worm that we crucially need, of course. Yeah, let's see if we can do this again.
Actually, I think this might technically be a ball of twine. All right, it's a small difference in nomenclature, but it might be important to somebody someday. That doesn't.
Okay. I thought the frog is yawning in our inventory. That's something. Weird. That is the correct answer though. Oh, hang on. Hang on. No. This is very bizarre. I don't know what's going on. We should be able to combine items. I know we can combine items. How did I do this last time? The last time I was playing this game.
Is it a different thing you have to click?
I don't know. I mean, there's not many clicking options.
Are you
here.
clicking the thing, Jonathan?
I'm trying to click the thing.
Click the thing, Jonathan.
I'm trying to click the thing. That's it. I know it's in the name of the game. It's not giving me an option to click the thing. Or if it is, it's a very bad effort at us. Okay. Right. Then definitely has to be a way to do this.
Put the worm in the roller?
Oh, no. No. Oh, wait, hang on. Do it this way. Possibly. No!
Oh.
That's very bizarre.
That doesn't.
It does work.
That doesn't. That doesn't. That doesn't.
That's. Oh, wait, I have now. It was a double click.
Okay.
So I wasn't clicking the thing. I wasn't double clicking the thing.
Okay.
That's what it was. Right. That's really annoying. I have to remember that in future. Right. Now let's get. Okay. Here we go.
Yay.
Got him.
Yay.
It's like a little lemming, isn't he? He's like
yeah.
See there? He was going. Little shit. Right, so that's item number 2.
So we got 2 out of 5.
We do. So, next up then, while we are here, is let's get some dragon breath.
Sure.
Because you remember at the start of the game, when we were in Unseen University, we could see the dragon hanging from a little tower.
Yes.
Well, this is what we need to catch the dragon's breath.
Okay.
A mirror.
Sounds... Yeah, like, I think I said this before. He's going to breathe on the mirror. We're going to collect the condensation.
Boom.
Yes.
There you have it.
Oh, oh.
Welcome to the moon logic of this game.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
What does it say about my brain?
I'm
from the moon?
You're from the moon.
I'm a lunatic. Oh.
Now after a few drinks you are, anyway. Well, as evidence as previously stated. But yes, there's the tower in question in the background there.
Okay.
So if you were paying attention at the start of the game, you'd know that this is where the dragon is stationing itself for the time being.
Completely in view of everyone, despite nobody seeing it.
Yeah. Well, it's flying around the place.
Oh, there we go.
So this is where it's important to have, like, sometimes you need an item on your person.
Okay.
To actually get there. So, there it is. So, yeah. Okay. So we use the mirror on this one. Okay. Yep. This should work. There's death.
Shit.
It's death. This is by far the funniest character in the game.
Yeah. I'm excited to see how this.
Fine, I'll show you.
Because he's just desperate for you to die, so he can do his job.
That's going to make it even slippier, isn't it?
It might be worth a try.
But then I'll slip and die.
Is that really so bad? Philosophically.
It is from where I stand, yes.
Death does have its positive aspects, you know.
The echo is the funniest part about that, because it makes him sound so fucking hallowed.
Also, have you ever considered saving on food, bread,
It's a very random way of thinking about it, yeah.
Time to die.
Well, since you put it like that, no. But I thought, there it is, and I happen to be passing. It's a kind of outreach policy.
If it's all the same, I'd rather wait.
Oh, if you insist. I'll see you later.
How much later?
Don't start reading any long books.
Very very funny.
I like that.
Yeah, genuinely one of the funniest characters. Because like towards the end, he's just like, no, I'm just fucking with you now.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dropped his hat. And dragon.
I do wish that creature wouldn't keep looking over this way and licking its chops.
Now let's use the mirror to catch his eye.
Glinty, glinty.
Because remember, dragons like shinies.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Here he comes.
Yeah, it's coming. Uh-huh.
He's a handsome boy.
Yeah. Because dragons are also been described to be very vain.
Magnificent. Now get out there and slay them.
You got this, girl.
Yes.
RuPaul's Dragon Race. Yes!
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, man, I hope that's the title of the episode.
Yes.
Oh. Meanwhile, Luggage! Picked up the mirror for
Yay,
us.
good job, Luggage.
Yeah. Isn't he a good boy? Right, get Rincewind, get
down the
He's a
tower.
good boy. He's a good boy.
Luggage,
Oh, yeah, there we go.
get ready to catch.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yay. Textbook landing. Ish. So, now that we have the ladder as well, that's all of
you
our
can
business.
see Rincewind in the background.
Just a little pixel, yeah.
So we got 3 lots then. We've got the imp, the dragon breath, and the
Yeah.
staff now.
Yeah, and I think the other 2 could be at Unseen University, I think. Possibly. Okay. Let's go back up to window, and let's go back to university. But yes, you can see why this game can be quite a lot of fun in that sense. But certainly it does help if you've read some Pratchett and you know how kind of the absurd rules of the universe.
Yeah.
But even then, I think it's accessible enough to be a nice kind of gateway drug into the whole thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, and we're out. Ish. A bit of a sore head on this, to be fair. But let's go back to Unseen U.
You.
I'm just reminded of the Key and Peele sketch. It's like Farquaad Muhammad the shoe. Unseen University. Pog Mahone Mahogany. Unseen University. Right. Where are we going? Okay, we're going around the back actually. That's where we're going. So, let's go around the path. But you haven't been around this way.
No, we haven't. We've only just been out. Oh, what's this?
It's a bag.
Bag of stuff.
Bags of stuff.
Luggage, do we want it?
New improved Wonder Glow.
It's fertilizer.
New instant form.
Grows anything, eh?
Hey. Ooh, that was a
Key item.
That was a correct answer for something anyway. Yeah, let's see. Do we have space for it now is a question. We do. Now, I think we kept the ladder from last time. Here we go. Now, Rincewind. Window. Because remember there was some stuff in the kitchen that we could nick.
More bananas. Pancake.
Yeah.
Grab the pancake.
But, alas, we have nothing to grab it with.
Net?
Yes. So let's go back out and
Get
get
the net.
the net into our possession.
Yes. Okay.
So, this is where it gets a bit complicated in terms of...
Oh, no.
Okay. Because the ladder's too heavy for us, apparently. Butterfly net, there we go.
So we'd have to take the ladder out of the luggage.
Exactly. So this is where the infantry thing
Yeah.
gets a bit complicated. Now. And open the go. And let's try it again. So now we have...
Catch the
Butterfly net.
pancake.
Catch the pancake. Catch the pancake. Ah.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, now we have it.
Oh.
I do like that you have to literally try and catch the item.
Yeah.
That's kind of something.
It's like a mini game.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's happened here?
Reversing gravity is the last straw.
Because you might remember this guy was cranky at wizards
Yes.
fucking up his shit.
I've had it. I'm off to complain. Spells, wizards, anti-gravity. It's unnatural, that's what it is.
Down, Tony.
Tony?
Pays for
Isn't it?
it, I
I don't know. It's a nice name for a chef, though. Hello, Tony.
Plane then back down to the kitchen. Up and down like what kids play with on a string.
Cello?
What? Yes, that's the one.
Just a voice from outside.
Up and down these stairs like a kite.
Harumph, 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 harumph.
Now, look at all the bananas we can steal.
Ah, but is it the bananas we're looking for?
Well, I'd be looking for them.
You may be looking for them. We already have a banana, though.
Yeah, but, you know.
But we need a metal plate.
Oh, yes.
So we're going to use...
For the dragon detector. Oh, yeah. That thing.
If that's your attitude, then we'll stop playing. Then will we?
But I just
Will we
now
go back
want
to just?
banana.
We'll go back to playing Ripper, will we? Yeah, will we just do that?
Okay, no.
Yeah, no, I thought
Can't
not. I
play
thought
that
not. I
card.
thought not. I thought not. Now, there you go. That's your attitude. Fucking sass in this room. Jesus. It's so hard to please people these days, you know. It's hard to find these games, you know.
Yeah, fair. Fair. All I want to say is bit of fruit didn't hurt anyone.
Hurts me. Although I do like bananas. Here we go. Frying pan.
Takey.
Takey indeed. Okay, now what's next on our mission? Yes, so that's been actually. I thought the card actually we have all 5 items because the hair roller is one of our items as well.
Oh, I forgot that. Yeah. Okay.
So we have everything. We have everything we need. So let's go back up to Rob Brydon, sorry, the Chancellor, and
annoy him.
Annoy him, yeah. Shut up. You should do next time you're in a you're with a group. It's just whenever someone's talking, just go shut up.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah. Here we go. Arch Chancellor. Let's talk to him.
Wait for luggage. Thank you.
There you go.
There's work to be done. No time for idle chatter.
Uh-huh.
Well, sorry.
No word for a chatter from Idle either. Now, so let's give him everything. So let's start off with the staff. It's a British game, you have to say it like that.
Staff.
Good, but off with you. There's still more work to be done.
Quite. Let's continue on then with the hair roller. Because that counts as our metal container.
That's good, but off with you. There's still more work to be done.
And then as our flat piece of tin. Or dish, as it were.
Yeah.
That's good, but off with you. There's still...
Yes.
Could you have been coming back up and just hand them random stuff?
You could have done that, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Now we have an imp. Just like grab them like
yeah.
But off with you. There's still...
I know these just the idea, just like put them in this fucking drawer. It's like, yes, you'll stay there for now. And then find the dragon breath.
Excellent. Well done, then. Now that you've finished all the tedious work, all we need is a truly heroic wizard to actually trace the lair and take all of the gold.
Glory, yes. Beautiful. Ta-da!
Cool.
Nice. Now Rincewind has an idea.
All right, Breakwind, you may go and try and do something useful around here. No more big dinners for slackers.
Right. Well, I'll just slink off down this corridor, shall I?
Yes, good day, Rincewater.
And you'll handle the gold. I mean, the dragon. You'll just It would just take care of everything.
Interesting.
Yes, quite right.
Perhaps I should volunteer to assist, sir. Having had hands-on experience in your actual dragon locating equipment.
Yeah, true.
Don't be ridiculous, man. We need someone of character and virility, of strength and guile.
You're wearing red robes. You're completely impossible.
Someone, in short, who is not you.
Rude.
Wow.
What has 100 eyes, his blood, and his bright purple?
Good grief, boy. How should I know?
Well, there's one right behind you, sir. I hope that's not a valuable rug.
Aha!
Hey,
Evil!
Evil Rincewind.
Yeah. Right. That noise you're hearing is a dragon detector.
Oh, okay, not a bird trapped
No.
in a chimney.
Right, where should we go, Burkebot?
To the left.
To the left.
North. Okay, to the right.
To the right. Sounds pretty cold.
South.
South. There's a little bit more, isn't it? Oh.
Oh.
You found it. Oh, that was just a random click. Oh shit.
Oh. Aruga.
I'm so rich my character has reappeared. Oh shit. Look at us doing flips.
Go on, luggage.
Yeah.
Take what you can before we get caught.
Uh-oh. More. Just taking everything.
That's only gonna be good.
No big ugly lizard is going to stop me.
Oh dear.
He's behind me, isn't he? No, I'm in front of you. Ah! Oh shit. Oh. That's a bit awkward.
Yeah.
However, when I say ugly, I don't of course mean lacking in considerable wit, charm, charisma, attractiveness, teeth, claws.
Keep digging, Eric. Keep digging. Oh.
Oh dear.
We've annoyed him.
Yes, sir. I'm shutting up now, sir.
I'm a dragon.
I am angered, little man. I am angered and I am sorrowful.
Oh.
An evil brotherhood has pulled me from my ancient place of rest and have bent me to their will.
That's what we saw in the intro cutscene.
Yes.
I am being used for evil ends. They are inside my head. I cannot stand it. I am not naturally an evil creature. I wish only to return to my home dimension.
I like how he's Welsh.
He is a little bit Welsh, isn't he?
Scarlet Dragons as
Red
well.
Dragon, yeah, that checks out.
Spells that control me, or else they shall force me to kill again.
He's already killed twice, as we know.
Mm-hmm.
And whatever other untold destruction around the area.
Or else they shall fall. I cannot fight off their powers much longer.
Ah, yes, well, how do I break this spell?
You must uncover the secret brotherhood. Each of them must own a golden artifact.
Okay.
6 artifacts.
Okay.
Bring the golden trinkets to me, and I can sever the brotherhood's control over my mind.
He just wants me to collect gold for him.
He does.
Yes, but where do I find this brotherhood? You said that it was secret.
Seek out the one who stole the book of dragon summoning from the unseen university library.
Ooh, bit of thief.
I shall lead you to the others.
Interesting.
Well, I suppose I'd better get out and get on with the job then.
Or else I get torched.
Oh, by the way, they really are building me up for a major rampage. If you fail to stop them, probably end up gritting down someone's path next winter.
Right. Gotcha.
That's assuming there's any paths left. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying.
Well, boiling some tar.
That's true. And now that's the end of Act 1.
Oh, well done.
Yeah.
Okay. Whee! What do Statler and Waldorf think?
That's one thing about red dragons. Sometimes you can be caught red-handed. So, what happens when you cross Rincewind and a bag of gold? I don't know. What'd you get it? Fool's gold.
It's good, off the cuff. Yeah.
I'm on the ball, you know. It's me being a cynical old man in my heart.
Yes.
You know, it feels natural just to default
be
to
played
that.
off for laughs.
That's it, exactly. So that's episodes. Well, Act 1 done.
Yes.
So now let's move on to Act 2, where
where
they introduce the gimmick.
No shit.
Oh yes, are you excited?
The MacGuffin.
The MacGuffin indeed. So, I'll tease it out a little bit by saying that Zelda may have got its inspiration from this game. Okay, I'll just throw this out there.
Okay, so for each of the 6 things that you have to go get, you have to defeat a boss.
Not necessarily,
Okay.
but you're right with the kind of 6 things. But I just need to take this. Need this for adventure. It's not gold, so he doesn't give a shit. I like that we still have the treasure in our inventory, by the way. It's like we're still keeping this, by the way, right? So.
Gonna let us leave with it, really?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Okay, so our first port of call. So the first thing is we need to track down who stole the book from Unseen University.
Yeah.
That's our first thread. So let's go to Unseen University and see.
Go to the library.
Yeah. See if the monkey has got anything for us.
Oh, this is why we have a banana still.
To bribe him. Of course, like he probably doesn't know. After all, this may have been done at night when he was off work, but no harm in checking anyway, just to be sure. But now that we're kind of on the full plot thread now, if you have anywhere you want to check out yourself, you can see me now in that direction. So, librarian, talk to us there, old boy.
Lovely weather we're having.
Ooh.
Don't care. Haven't been outside.
Yeah.
Don't rush me. Cats and
Ook.
dogs. That's it. Dogs. You know, I bet you thought I was never going to make it through that without saying monkey.
Oh,
Rincewind.
Did you get the number of that donkey cart?
No.
At least he didn't say monkey cart.
Yeah, that's true actually, yeah.
Haven't you got a coat or
Oh
something?
no.
Ooh.
Going pretty angry.
Yeah.
If you're going to insist on running a major library, you should try to smarten yourself up a bit. You know, ape your bitters.
Oh, he didn't say ape.
You can't catch me out there. I was too smart for you that time. I said ape, not monkey.
Wrong! Bunk!
Did you get the number of that donkey cart?
Right, so doesn't seem to be any help anyway. Can we go through the library? Can look.
Oh, we haven't tried looking here.
We haven't.
Oh,
there's a sleazy guy here.
sleazy guy.
Let's talk to sleazy guy.
Hey, buddy.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Who, me?
This is the guy from your DMs.
The advantages of owning land on the Fremenwanger Peninsula.
I do not want to see your Fremenwanger, thanks.
Isn't that all underwater?
That's just its advantage, friend. Think of it. A seaside retreat where the sea can
Is
actually
he like
be
a cousin of
total
Stan?
He seems to come from the school of Stan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like sleazy salesman.
He's kind of his filthy cousin, you know.
Once in a lifetime offer.
What? Really?
Only kidding. I just wanted to be as pleasant as possible, as sort of aid to conversation.
Oh, but that's cruel. It's building up my hopes only to dash me down.
You kind of deserve it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Confidence structure is a hard job.
Well, perhaps you need a holiday.
It's right, but where to? Where to? Not a lot of peace at resort.
I just realised this is Rob Brydon. You know, kind of say when you can kind of pick the pattern out. So it's like, now this guy wants a holiday.
Okay.
So let's remember that.
Your lips sync with your words.
L space. The library is a nexus of L space. Within these shelves, all sorts of pasts and futures can be found.
L space.
Frankly, it's making me feel a bit ill.
So time is fluid in this area.
Okay.
What's that under your coat?
Yeah.
Who's Fremenwanger?
Ah!
Hourglasses. Care to buy an hourglass?
Ooh.
Where did you
Time
get
is
all of
flexible
those?
here.
Mmm.
Fell off the back of a donkey cart, sir.
Mmm. Interesting.
You are an extremely silly man.
I agree.
Yes.
Hey, I'm not the one wearing a dress.
J.K. Rowling says otherwise.
Oh god.
Cheers.
Alright, so we'll come back to him because we know what he wants. He wants a holiday. Hey, so let's leave here. Ooh. Ooh, you menace. Absolute menace. Right. That's some ASMR there, guys, for the alcoholics in the room.
Or fans of pop sodas.
Exactly. For any fans of edit points. So, let's go. Let's do some bits. So,
let's click some things.
So, where would you like to go on this adventure? Because we know have the Unseen University is where we need to go. But we do have some bits to do first.
Yeah.
So, oh dear.
The wiggly thingies.
It's not working.
Oh no, are we trapped in the... Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it's fine.
Kick the thing.
Kick the thing, exactly. Ah, we had to try this trouble last time.
Come on,
No.
figure out how to use a door.
Apparently, this is the most difficult part of the game. Come on,
Oh,
you do
for
it.
God's sake.
Yeah.
Yay, we did it.
It's a really weird semantic thing because, like, if you double click it, you touch the item.
Yeah, and he's like, I don't want to touch that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really annoying. So, where would we like to go? With the Palace, the Square, Park, Barn, which the dragon is. You have the Inn, which we didn't see much of.
We didn't see too much of the inn. Let's go to the inn. Let's go to
the inn. Okay.
I've just cracked open a can. You know, let's just continue with that vein.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, the door's open now.
Ooh.
Maybe room service is in. Okay. No one knocking about,
Okay.
any? Nice tree.
Good
Let's go
place for
inside.
ourselves.
Hmm.
Or do we? Dun, dun, dun.
Or do we? No, we do have to place ourselves.
What is on that bed?
A sheet.
A sheet.
Ooh. I just tweaked something. You remember when we were in the Broken Drum Inn? There was a guy that was petrified because he thought he saw a ghost.
Yes. Yes. Oh, we're gonna Casper someone.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. When you say it like that, it sounds like a sexual act.
Yeah. And maybe I meant it that way.
Look, whatever you and James do in your own time is none of our business.
Oh.
Ooh. Hello.
There is a ghost.
Picture of a safe.
Ooh, what's behind the picture of the safe?
That doesn't work.
Do we need a screwdriver to unscrew it off the wall?
I don't know. It's bedside table.
That doesn't work.
Just click it once.
Nope.
Nope.
Bit dusty. That doesn't.
Sorry, we must have to do something with it then
Yeah.
at a later date. But we'll keep that in mind though. What's inside here?
Bathroom.
Yes. Bubble bath.
Bubble bear.
Yeah, you never know when that comes in handy. That's apparently an important plot item.
Yeah. No dragon breath on that one.
What a ludicrous painting.
Uh-huh.
Tish.
Eau de toilette. I've always felt there was something rather unwholesome about dabbing one's face with toilet water.
Yeah.
He's got a point there, actually, yeah.
Fair point, well made.
Soap.
Oh, don't let Tina hear.
So what's that? What will they think of next?
Squish.
Okay, thank God you didn't have that on your hand when you're on the pole.
Death goes in. You cunt. You just did that to mock me.
Okay, now go up to the tower.
That doesn't work. What's this say? If using bath, please remember our other patrons and clean the bathroom after use. If using Ankh-Morpork river water, please remember your next of kin and leave a will pinned to the door.
Very much Liffey levels of pollution, it seems. Perhaps we can call it the Super Liffey. That's what it means. That's Pratchettese for the Liffey. Okay, let's come out.
Oh no, you have to figure out the door.
It's good.
See,
that's the thing. You always have the exit here, but for some reason in the university, it seems to be like must be behind the door.
Through the door. Or something.
Yeah. Just a weird programming quirk, you know. Yeah.
Okay. Can we try the park?
Let's try the park. Let's see if there's anything knocking about there. Because again, the park was seldom used in the last act. So.
Yeah. I feel I want to go to the places where we didn't spend too much time.
Yeah.
Just in case we missed anything.
Keep off the grass.
Whoops.
Actually, since they irrigate, the stench should be enough to
No, that's the same as it was last time.
Yeah. Nothing
Surprising.
new.
Anything else in the park, perhaps? No, that's it. It's just the park.
Okay.
Right.
Nice trip to the park.
Well, perhaps we have a close encounter at some stage. So the scared guy was. So we have a sheet that potentially spooks the scared guy.
Yeah.
He was in the pub the last time.
Yeah. So let's try the pub. That's the Broken Drum, isn't it?
The Broken Drum, yeah. The local inn where.
Oh, this guy.
Is a thumping. Prince
Don't
Charles.
use any noises.
Thankfully, we only have to
Okay.
talk to him once. So.
Oh, thank God.
There's the barbarians from the Hubland.
Yeah.
Hublanders. Yeah. The happy guy. Who seems to be wrecked. I think we took him. Are you still there?
Oh, he's just hiding under the thing.
Go away! No ghosts! No ghosts! Relax, son. I'm a wizard.
Yeah, put on the sheet.
Ha!
So, what's all this about ghosts?
I think we had this conversation already.
Yeah.
But let's keep trying. Let's remind ourselves of it anyway, just in case.
Took me gate pass, and then it just left. Oh, I'll never forget the horror. Gate pass? You said you'll never forget, as in you could give me a detailed account, blow by blow, so to speak. Well, yes. Oh, just for the record, so to speak. Mind if I take all of this down? Well, shouldn't I lie on a couch or something? Feel free. Would it improve matters? Gate pass. Gate pass. Sorry, did I say gate pass?
We have the gate pass, don't we?
We don't.
No.
You see, we were looking for a gate pass because
the guards are out by that gate.
Exactly.
Out to the dungeon dimensions. It burst straight out of the doorway. I've got a weak heart, I have. I fainted clean away. Ah. Fainted without seeing anything? Like the activities of this ghost, for instance? No, nothing.
What a reliable witness.
Well, I saw nothing except it reached below my jewel box.
What
the
now?
letter opener from
Is that what they're calling it these days, huh?
Then open the letter I'd hidden under the
Some people describe me as a jewel box, actually.
Read the note inside and use the combination in the note to open the safe.
Ooh.
But apart from that, you remember nothing. That's right. When I came to, my city pass was gone.
Okay. Right. Now, I believe there's...
Counterwise wine?
Yes, we lived this here last time.
That doesn't...
Let's ask for some counterwise wine, perhaps.
Would it be the teasiest bit worth my while asking, son?
Highly likely, sir.
Well, could I have a glass of counterwise wine, then?
Hang on, sir. I'll just have a look.
It's right behind you. It's right behind you. Yeah, just
Like,
look
he
up.
knows everything offhand is out of stock, but counterwise wise, which is right in front of him.
Yeah. Love it.
Careful with your drink. It's a wee bit strong.
Ooh. So, there's a bit of a gimmick to counterwise wine.
Strong? I didn't feel a thing.
Oh, are all the things like...
Wine. It's grown from a
Uh-huh.
blade that grows
Yes.
backwards
Yes.
in time.
Which means...
It affects you before you drink it.
Aha!
Okay.
You must have had some mother of a hangover last night.
Remember how we woke up with a bit of a dozy head on us?
Yes.
Because we drank counterwise wine.
Wow.
Wow.
That bad was it?
There we go. David Attenborough's here.
Counterwise wine is made from grapes belonging to that class of flora.
Ah, yes.
Of course, yes. Oh, yes, quite, yeah. High magic fields, yes.
Normal plants grow after the seeds have been planted. With reannuals, it's the other way around. Although the animal wine causes inebriation in the normal way, the ensuing hangover is thrust backwards in time.
So basically, if you woke up with like with a massive hangover, you'll know that some stage during the day
you're gonna
you'll have
drink.
drank Crown Wise wine.
That's-
It's a weird.
I like that gimmick.
Have a hair of the dog that is going to bite.
It's not even that. It's the fact that like it's just an inherent power of suggestion. It's like, oh, you have a hangover. Well, we know what you're gonna be doing tonight.
Yes. And what a marketing ploy.
Isn't it?
Anyone wakes up with some sort of dodgy head or stuff, you know, you're like, must have had wine.
Yeah,
well,
I must have going to have wine.
Fulfill that prophecy.
And we're gonna make the glass as well. For good
It is
measure.
a fancy glass.
It is a nice glass. A nice glass is hard to find in this day and age, you know. So, okay. So the thought occurred, right?
Okay.
So, we're the sleazy guy who wanted to go on a holiday.
Yes.
What do we need for a holiday?
You need a city pass, wouldn't you?
Not necessarily. Well, possibly yes, to get out of the town. But holidays cost money.
Oh yeah.
And what do we have in our luggage?
We've got lots of gold.
We have lots of gold. Let's give them the gold.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
We're very
Giving?
Giving.
Yeah.
What's that word?
Charitable.
Yeah, there's the word.
That's the word.
Philanthropic.
Philanthropic is a lovely word.
Yeah, that's
Good
what I was
use of the
going
word.
for. Yeah.
Do you think there was a guy called like Philanthropic that kind of made the whole
Yeah,
thing?
and then he was just really giving.
Yeah.
And then everyone.
They named the name, renamed the name,
Yeah.
the word after him. Yeah. Nice headcanon there for us all there. There's another woman called Catherine Strophic that just was a complete disaster.
Oh
and everything.
yeah. Like it's better to be known for Fosbury flop.
That's true. Although in fairness, that is a wonderful flop.
Yeah, it is.
Right, let's talk to them. Let's give these guys some money. Oh, he took it.
Do you take all of it?
He take this piece.
Do we have to keep giving him all our money?
We're giving him all of our money. He's a massive trench coat. He has to fill the coat out.
But that's all of our money.
That's all of our money, yeah.
Going to this sleazy guy.
Yeah.
I don't feel right with this.
No.
What? You mean this? This is actually all the gold in the kingdom?
Huh?
We were a democracy, you know. One man, one vote. Patrician's got the vote because he's the man.
He's a man.
But that's all the gold, yeah. Definitely. Would I lie?
Ooh.
Oh, fine. Fine. It's just I never thought you'd actually. Never mind.
Is it all right? I mean, you haven't changed your mind or anything.
No.
Can I have my banana then?
I beg your pardon.
Sure. Here.
Yay.
This must come up in conversation that.
We need a banana.
Yeah.
Right.
But there's something special about this banana.
Right you are then. I'll just go off with all the gold in the dictatorially democratic regime, shall I?
What's the worst that could go wrong?
Yes, indeed. Die horribly somewhere.
Right? That's a golden banana.
Oh.
You see.
A solid gold banana.
How very odd.
Mhm.
But that's a gold trinket, isn't it?
It is.
Is this one of the 6 gold trinkets?
Possibly. Or, because a librarian, again, was a sorcerer back in his old day, before he became a monkey,
Yes.
and this whole area is made up of L-space, makes sense that he is the guardian of L-space.
Yeah.
So, golden banana.
Ooh, made him happy.
What's that?
Uh-huh. Wook!
Oh, I have to say the secret librarian's oath.
I should be very glad is doing the hand actions
Yeah,
as he's doing
as
this.
he's doing this, yeah.
Whoa. Hello. What's up? Something's happening. Aha.
A door.
A doorway.
Is that all? What happens if I ever reveal the words to an outsider? Yeah. Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see. Actually, I never even knew you could do that with an entire 16-volume encyclopedia.
I love his body language. You know?
Yeah.
Worst things happen at sea.
Huh.
On some ships, I suppose.
Now, so let's go into L space. Because if you've heard what the sleazy guy was saying, time is a little bit
wonky
in L
We've
space.
had counterwise wine as well, so we're really fecking with time.
We are.
Ooh.
But remember what the dragon was saying? You have to find a way to get to find a secret dragon cult.
Yes.
So what better way than go back in time?
Okay.
And
then they summoned him?
Yes.
Okay.
We're going to the night before. So unfortunately this cutscene plays out every single time.
Oh god.
So this is like a good time to go for a piss or something, you know?
Yeah.
That goes for you at home as well, by the way. Just saying. There he is there, down below. With luggage.
Oh yeah.
Now,
Him
where's...
luggage on an adventure.
Now, here we are.
Okay.
And this is your first clue that you've gone back in the past because the librarian is asleep. And the book is snoring as well.
So it's night time.
It is.
Tome of levitation.
It's levitating.
Well, I suppose it saves on making your bed of a morning.
Now. Now the question is, right? We were told... Oh, hello.
What's that?
Shut my mouth. Something's happening.
Someone's coming in to steal a book.
It's a thief.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a book.
Whoa.
To follow him. Where is he going?
Northeast, back to the centre,
Mhm.
up north, up near the inn.
Yeah.
Back around city centre, out. I'll take it that way. Back to the city centre, back to the near the park. Right.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, what's this here? A hideout.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And luggage has caught up with us.
It
Phew.
has.
Yay, go luggage.
Now. And remember this?
Yes.
Yeah. So. This seems like an important point.
Oh god, okay.
Yeah.
Click that thing.
Click the thing. Save the thing. So. Let's see if we can do something here.
Hello?
Hail!
Yes, hail, brother doorkeeper.
Hey, hang on. You're not dressed right. There's nothing forbidding and black about you, there isn't.
Right. Not being let in anyway.
No, I can't seem to do that.
Ooh. Okay, we can turn the drain pipe.
That doesn't work.
Okay.
Okay, do we wear the white sheet and cover it in muck?
That's not a bad call, actually. We might do that. Ooh, hello.
I wish I could tune the reception on this thing.
Aha.
Oh, beat the glass.
That's true. We do. Let's see if that works. Ah, well spot.
Ah, that's better.
Now, so now we have a way of listening in
To the secret meeting.
to the secret meeting. Well,
Doesn't.
if we have a means to say if someone else is getting in, we have now a way of actually listening in to what the
Yes.
code is. So we have to do two things. We have to be obviously in camouflage,
Yeah.
as it were, and we also have to know what the actual secret knock is.
Knock is, okay.
So we'll come back to this.
Okay.
But remember now that we're in the past, and the chappie in the pub was petrified.
Yes, we can go scare him and get his city pass.
Yes.
Using this whole thing.
There you go.
We're the ghosts.
We are the ghosts. I think you'll find that most things in this town we're actually responsible for.
Yeah.
Hilariously enough. Okay, here we go. Let's enter the inn.
Steal the sheet.
Okay.
Oh, we should have already got the sheet.
We can use the sheet on ourselves. Aha!
Woohoo.
Slightly dubious, but however.
Yeah.
Now, let's use the jewelry box. So we're going to do exactly what we did last time. There he is there, look, see? He's terrified.
He's terrified. He's so scared.
Waking little wretch, isn't he?
Ha! So let's get the jewelry box.
The old letter opener in the secret compartment in the box trick.
Ha! And now we can open the safe.
What's this for then? Undercover correspondence? Aha. This looks like the combination to a safe. Safe? Not for long, matey.
Mm-hmm.
Good, good. I'm sure I'll figure out what this is for. That doesn't...
Oh, for God's sake, can we not open the safe?
I think we did already.
The old letter opener in the secret compartment in the... What's this for then? Undercover correspondence? Aha.
Oh, okay.
Safe? Not for long, matey.
It was a hammer.
Good, good.
That's what was in the
I'll
hammer.
figure out what this is for.
Okay, I think we... Oh, maybe we're... Hang on. The luggage is outside. Maybe we can take advantage of this. Oh, right. So we might not be able to use it now.
Okay.
I have to go back in the present to do it, but...
That doesn't...
Well, maybe... Well, clearly we do, because then the jewelry box wasn't in the present, so... Right, let's try it again.
That doesn't...
So can we not take the hammer?
That's what I thought.
The old letter opener in the secret compartment in the box trick.
Hmm.
What's this for then? Undercover correspondence? Aha. This looks like the combination to a safe.
The mismatch of the timings of the sentences and the
Yeah.
actions has put me off as well.
Yeah, that's not ideal. Okay. Maybe we just threw away the hammer. Apparently. Right. Okay, right, well, I guess we're just going to leave that there then. Perhaps we'll come back to this. We might need another item, maybe.
Okay.
Alright, let's just leave that there for the moment, so.
He just gotta stay scared then.
Yep.
Okay.
We spooked him. He's spooked. Now, right then. So, while we're in the past, anywhere else you'd like to go?
We could have a look at the street and just kind of see, like, that tax evasion guy or the tax collector guy. Was he arrested?
Oh, in the square.
Oh, is that the square? Sorry.
No, well, the square is inaccessible.
Oh.
Actually, there's a few places inaccessible, actually. The Shades, the park, hideout that we know of. Dragon Place isn't there. The drum.
Oh, we can go to... Oh, it's not broken anymore.
Interesting.
Yeah, let's go there.
Okay, let's go to the drum.
Do we have to drink some counterwise wine?
That is the question.
Do we have to talk to this guy again?
Let's talk to him again. Let's see.
Keep down. Wizards mean trouble.
That's a bit unfair. Ow!
We're gonna have to go through this all again.
Yeah.
Stop!
I stop fights. That's what I do.
But there isn't a fight.
What do you call this then?
Well, it wasn't a fight until you started hitting.
Oh, so now there's a fight, and I can finish it.
But I'm not resisting. This isn't a fight. It's just victimisation. How does this fit into your job description? Preemptive retaliation?
Oh, that's ironic.
Yeah.
Hey,
This is wrong. You can't just hit people for no reason. Look, in the future, you should only thump people that actually seem to be asking for it.
hey, you might have a good idea there.
Ah, and then he keeps asking for it in the conversation before.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
Now,
A lovely drum and drumstick set.
you notice that the shingle is now being repaired. So clearly this was broken at some point
Yeah,
overnight.
so this could be us breaking
Could
it.
be us, yes. Let's see now. Okay, let's go inside then.
Yeah, let's have a look inside.
Well, what's happening here? Ah, look. Hooplanders.
And they're not as broken.
And neither is the other guy. Let's see what's going on here. Let's talk. Can we talk to the Hooblandas? We farted. Do we notice that? No.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
they've disappeared. Oh.
They're on. Oh.
Oh.
Ow! Ow! What was that for?
Sorry, I think maybe you say I won't fight.
Well, I bloody well didn't.
I just realised now the guy that looked kind of smiley the last time, he just has a really big nose.
Yeah.
Good old pixel art. Ow! He farted again.
Oh, sorry. We think you say fight again.
Yes, this is getting to be fairly typical, isn't it? Thank you.
Jesus.
I'm just going to stand over there. Don't choke horribly to death on your beers or anything.
Heh.
Well, I'll catch you later then.
So that they haven't changed anyway.
No.
Let's talk to little guy.
Who are you? What do you want?
He sounds mean.
Look, I've just come in here for a quiet drink.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's not like I'm asking for any trouble. Why don't you all just leave me alone? Just stay away from me or there'll be trouble.
Ooh.
Trouble?
No, this is it. Trouble's coming.
Such as?
Oh, terrible, awful, painful trouble. I'm the toughest bar fighter in town.
Oh.
I mean, he sounds it.
Really?
Yes, so just don't try anything. I could.
Oh.
Chinese burns can infect, you know. You could be crippled for life.
Oh.
I say he gives a very rough nuggie as well.
I'm the wizard. I'm not here to beat you up.
Oh, well, I'm Horton Shortly, barbarian at law.
You look like an accountant.
No, I'm not. I'm a horrendously...
This reminds me of like the Monty Python sketch where like Michael Palin's a chartered accountant and he wants to become a lion tamer.
Yeah.
He's like, maybe we could work towards lion taming, maybe through banking perhaps. Banking, yes! Invoicing, expenditure, excitement, adventure.
Assume that just because I'm frightened of the noise of cornflakes that I might not be a serial killer.
Ah, boo! Get off your shit.
Yeah, I'm sure you're not, but I really must go now.
He really must go.
Yeah.
There's only so much I can do. Let's look at the picture.
That doesn't work.
Oh, for God's sake!
What a lovely picture of the top 3 place cats in the annual Ankh-Morpork cat show.
Huh.
Why, it is. And worthy of considerable contemplation.
Okay, so while he's looking at that picture of cats,
take his glass.
We're gonna take his glass.
Uh-oh. Oh my. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Fight! The Hooblanders are attacking! Thump! Twang!
I like how there's no, like, it's just silence.
There was meant to be music, but unfortunately the DOSBox, this version didn't keep the music, so... Ooh, can we keep the can we take the shingle, perhaps?
That doesn't work.
Ah, use the ladder, you say? Haha. Now we took the drumstick.
Yeah.
So we actually made it the broken drum in.
Ah.
Right. Interesting. Right.
Right.
So that was successful.
Yeah, we did something there.
Yeah.
So where else can we go now that it's the night before?
We've got the shades. We've got the streets. We have got the park.
Oh, let's go to the park.
Park? Okay.
Park.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
It's us!
It's us after drinking the counter-wise wine!
It all makes sense!
Oh, wow!
Well, look, there's a butterfly.
Oh, butterfly effect.
Ah, very good.
Oh, do we catch it in the net?
We do have that ability. Because we have a butterfly net. Let's put it on our person, just in case. And... now, what do we do is the question. Right, what have we got then to disturb?
I think we should click that tug.
Click the drunk?
Yeah.
Oh, so that's where I slept it off.
Yeah.
I'll stuff this counter-wise wine.
Again, that wouldn't have worked unless we drank it.
Yeah.
Funny, isn't it?
I have absolutely no desire to at this time.
Now, let's see. What can we do here? What have we got? Got banana. Donkey. Frog. glass, a sheet, bubble bath. What do you fancy?
Catching the butterfly?
We could try to catch a butterfly. Let's do that. Oh, no. Okay.
Okay.
No.
No, that was just. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay. That didn't work anyway. Right. I get a feeling we may have to chop onto the bench, but the drunk is in the way. Let's try it.
Do you have anything that makes a noise? Hit him with the drumstick.
Frog makes noise.
Frog makes a noise?
Banana makes noise if you try hard enough. Try the frog?
Yeah, try the frog.
That doesn't.
No.
Oh!
He's loving it. Oh.
Oh, remember at the start of the game where we spotted a frog?
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. He literally got a frog in his throat.
Yeah, he's got a frog. Well, yeah, that's actually quite literally. Right. Okay, so at least that kind of like ensures that we have the frog, I guess.
That doesn't work. That does. That does. That does.
Nope. Try it.
That
No.
No.
Too far out. Okay. That's a pity now. We're hoping to catch that butterfly, but alas.
Can we hit him with a drumstick?
Let's try and hit ourselves with a drumstick.
Oh, let's not be silly.
Yeah, don't be silly, Burkebot. We just put a frog in our mouth. Like that's just beyond stupidity. That is.
Okay.
No, I'll stuff this counterwise wine.
Right.
Alright, okay.
Okay. Like, guess that's it then. Well, hang on. We have a ladder here. Hang on.
That doesn't work.
Right, it doesn't work.
That does.
Right.
Hmm.
I guess we'll come back to this butterfly another time.
Okay.
We still want to catch a butterfly. But you notice that he did kind of wave a few things, so there is a butterfly effect happening.
Yeah.
So that's something. So what else left? We have the shades. We have a hole. That was where the guy escaped from in the Unseen University.
Yeah, okay.
And we have the streets. So
okay, let's go to the street.
Street.
And then shades, and then back to the university.
Sounds good.
Unless something plot related comes up and that tells us where to go.
Exactly. Okay, toy shop is closed.
Alright.
Which is probably a good thing, to be honest.
Yeah, a late night toy shop.
Yeah.
With a not Santa guy.
One for everybody in the audience, apparently.
Oh, someone's up.
Yeah. Oh, it's a troll.
Ah. Is this the guy from the psychiatrist?
I think it is, yeah.
This is all your fault, you know.
Oh.
Wow.
Now they've got me on therapy.
Ouch.
Yeah, well, don't bother getting up. That's a nice pot you're making there, by the way.
It's supposed to be a hat rack.
Ooh,
Oh, dear.
Awkward. Yeah. Ah.
Well, don't let me disturb you. I'll just quietly walk on my way.
Hmm. Okay.
Is there anything
So,
here?
life's gone to pot, eh? What are you doing here?
Therapy. The psychiatrist said I should try doing something useful with my hands.
You mean as opposed to thumping people?
Yeah.
Huh.
The magic just seems to have gone out of it.
Right.
You again?
Shut up, it's difficult, this is.
Huh.
It's hard keeping your mind on something when it's spinning round and around.
Well, how would
It's a very advanced case of ADHD.
Yeah. Oh.
Ow! There's spinning around. Not a donkey cart in sight.
Yes, I see. Thank you very much.
I think he spends most of his time getting the shit kicked out of him. Ooh, pot?
Ooh. Take it.
Nice.
But this handle on this butterfly net has a hollow end.
Okay. What thought?
That doesn't work.
Trying to catch the light?
Yeah.
No. It's a lamp. It's a lamp. Hopefully, it will brighten my future.
Okay.
Okay, that's pretty much all we have to see here then?
Yeah. Oh, that's what I remember. Hang on. Something tweaked me, but we'll come back to it.
Okay. This is where the park?
Yes.
Okay, I'll remind you. Oh, we've got our alley.
We have an alley that's lit up, apparently. Ah, outhouse. Graffiti.
Late night outhouses. Prove that you're a man. See Sally at the house.
Some negotiable affection asks for a special.
Oh.
Ta.
No, I'm not going to look into there. There are some things best left unknown. No, I can't shift it.
No, I didn't ask you to shift the toilet, man. Jesus. It's a bit much, isn't it?
No.
No, not my cup of tea, I'll be honest. No.
Not to judge anyone who wants to shift the toilet, but...
Well, there are sneak sniffers out there, Burkebot. I like that. It's like, Alright. Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, I want to try the park one more time.
Okay. You got your idea. You want to
Have
try
something. Do you know what I think it was, right? Right. Do you know how, like, when we were snoring, the butterfly was being caught in the draft a bit?
Oh, okay. So we need to untake the frog out?
Maybe? I thought that's what it was, but no. Just wondered if we fuck ourselves up there.
Oh dear.
We'll come back to it anyway. So, let's go to the shades.
I'd need a very good reason before I go into the shades.
Well,
The shades is an area where curiosity is cure the cat, but ties lead weights to its feet and throws it in the river.
Right, so
I don't like that superscript 2 on the H.
Let's not.
Yeah.
No, let's not talk about that.
Right, so we're going back to university then, or are we going to try and solve the butterfly effect?
Well, there is a butterfly effect we need to do. The trouble is we need to catch the butterfly first. So I just wonder, do we have to come back and go for it again? We'll try it. We'll try it anyway and see. I vaguely remember having to catch the butterfly and then put the butterfly over the other lamp.
Oh, okay.
Something like that. But I'm just wondering whether if the butterfly goes back to where it was, if you go back, back and forth.
That's a very slow interlude.
As you can see, Zelda totally nicked this for Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
You know. Wizard of Time, perhaps. I don't know. Okay. Indulge me here one moment and see if this works. Because it could be a case that it resets at some stage along the lines. Okay. Alright, one more time.
It's very painful. Flew.
It just really makes you want to jump back and forth from the past to the present all the time, you know?
Catch the butterfly.
Catching butterflies. Right, let's see. Does the butterfly reset? It does. Ooh. And so does our drunk. Now, do we have the frog again? We don't.
Oh,
Alex.
shit.
Oh, do we have to get a fucking frog again now? Oh, this is a mess. Right, I think what you have to do, because the butterfly see is being sucked in like that.
Yeah.
Right? I think what will happen is he's trying to land. Right? So if we put the frog in our mouth, he'll land and we can catch the butterfly. I think that's the way it worked out. So now, Oh, we have to go back to the present and do the sequence again where we get the frog to
Get
spit
the
out.
frog. How do we do that again?
Remember the wizard that was outside? He told us how to do the hand wobbles. We do it wrong.
Yeah.
So yeah, we have to do that all again. But at least you can kind of see the gameplay in a sense where, like, if you do fuck it up, you have to just go and do the same thing over and over again.
That's my fault.
Not necessarily. I mean, like, if you're playing this for the first time, you aren't to know half this kind of mechanic. So at least
I was kind of right with the frog.
you were right with the frog, yes.
Yeah.
But the difference was that there's an order of
things,
things, yeah. But now that we know that didn't work, we can flip it and try it again.
Yeah.
And because it's the past and present mechanic, we know it works in the present, so just do it again.
Yeah, fair.
Repeat yourself, which is a good.
Yeah.
There is an internal logic to
So
that.
this was before Ocarina of Time, then, yeah.
Yes, well before this. This is 1991, possibly.
Right. So that does seem like they.
they rather yeah. I think. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which game. I think it was 1993. I think the game was made. So, let's go back out. Talk to the prune wizard, as I call them. The old bell busters themselves. I was only playing. This probably come out with it, ahead of time, but the Sierra quest that we're doing now also uses prunes as a puzzle.
Oh.
Yeah, and literally for the same purpose. Is that it's good for the bells. It's like, Jesus Christ, lads. So far, we've had two main themes for games we played so far on the channel: time-based games and fucking prunes.
Yeah.
And I don't know. There's a frog. Look, he's back. That's handy.
Okay.
It's handy that he resets.
Yeah.
Look at.
Okay, and we don't have too far to travel. So
exactly.
That's
good. We don't have too far to travel, but it just takes a long time.
Yeah.
But then sure, time is meaningless in now space.
It's because we keep going back and forth and back and forth.
I know,
Yeah.
it's tedious, yeah. And the gas thing is, I know then that's the last thing we need to do in the past, because then it affects something in the present. Therefore, butterfly effect.
I even got the joke.
Yeah, exactly. That's the
Terry
thing.
Pratchett, get out of my brain.
Get out of my head! It's a random bird just giving its contribution.
I thought it was a dragon detector.
In fairness, seagulls and dragons have a lot in common.
Mm.
You know, they both take things that are shiny to them.
They're both very vain.
Yeah. I mean, dragons have gold, seagulls have chips. They're practically the same creature.
They terrorize the locals and tourists alike.
Exactly, yeah. Both Welsh. I'm getting the most confused glares from off camera here, by the way. Just more like a...
What the hell?
The fuck are you talking about? Right.
Right, back to the park.
Back to reality.
Back to the park.
Where you get to walk all of the dogs. Here, boy, luggage. Come by.
Luggage.
Come by. No.
No.
I'm still
Oh
holding the
no!
frog.
Don't do it.
I was getting some flashbacks from the Sierra quest, where if you had an item held in your grasp and you left the area, it was gone. Frog.
Oh.
Ah, see, the butterfly's now closer.
Yeah.
Easier to catch, therefore. Where's the butterfly net, though?
Where's that net?
There it is. Back it.
Huh?
Got it.
Yay!
Yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, I thought that was it flying
No.
away. I was like, no.
That would have been gas, though, in fairness. It's like, you tried so hard and suddenly just like, yeah, fuck you.
This is a Sierra Quest game.
In fairness, there's no death in this game, hilariously enough.
Well, no, I've seen death.
You have seen death, but you don't die in the game.
Okay.
Yeah. Because again, the rules of Pratchett is like you have a predestined death.
Mm.
So no matter what you do in this game, you're still gonna live.
Yeah.
You can get the shit kicked out of you, all this sort of stuff, but like if fucking Rob Brydon isn't there with a sickle, you're grand. So now the only other lamp in the world we're gonna use the butterfly on.
Okay.
Because the clue was obviously when you're through when you swallow the butterfly initially, it sends out the waves, doesn't it? It flutters. So the flutter of a butterfly's wings, you know. Let's see what it does in this one.
Interesting. It's gonna break the clay.
We'll see what happens.
Or will we see? Oh.
Remember this prick?
Yeah.
It just rains on him. And just him specifically. Like, that's the funniest part. It's like, yeah.
I like this.
Yeah. But do you know the reason why? Look what he's wearing.
Oh, we need his clothes. So they're gonna get soaked. He's gonna take them off.
Yes.
We're gonna steal them.
Yes.
Yes.
It all makes sense.
But I don't know how the butterfly has done this. Is it just the waves?
It's literally a butterfly effect, as in like just like a small minor thing happens in the past, and this what happens in the future, in the present.
Okay.
That's it. Like it's purely down to that. Like it's the rules of practice where like these like the term a butterfly effect, he just takes that literally.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
in this
It's an
world,
actual
butterflies are magical. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. They affect minor changes and stuff like that. So this is what I mean by the kind of you have to be kind of on board with the Pratchett moon logic almost. Like the rules of the Discworld are unique to its own, you know. Yeah. So now we can go back to the present officially
Yes.
and nick that guy's cloak.
Yes. Let's go steal that wet girl's cloak. That doesn't sound dodgy at all.
Nope. There's nothing suspicious about stealing a man's wet clothes. There's nothing weird about that at all. In fact, drawing attention to it actually makes it weirder.
Oh, okay. I'll stop mentioning that we're stealing a man's clothes.
Yeah, exactly. It's just, you know, like you make like it's weirder the way you say it. Just saying.
Okay.
It's all perfectly natural in this world. Dare I say some people call it a tradition. Yeah, I think I must be one item in the kitchen that we might need later.
Is it another banana?
It is not a banana.
Oh, for God's sake.
I know, I'm sorry.
Oh, what's that bag? Corn flour.
Ooh.
Are we making custard?
We could be making custard.
We had corn earlier.
Mmm.
We have corn flour.
Flyer.
I already have one of those.
We do?
I want more.
You're not getting any more.
Banana pancakes with the corn flour.
Corn flyer. Okay. Okay. Ah, yes. So, where is the hall up here? I think it's up the top, isn't it?
It's been a while since
Yeah,
we've
it's
been
in
in the
here.
hall.
Dining room. There we go.
Still eating.
Yep. They're all still chatting shit. Oh, in the pickles. Ooh.
Ooh.
Gone.
We're gonna hit it with the drumstick.
Oh, hell yeah, let's do it.
Hit it with the drumstick.
Hit it with your rhythm stick. Oh. Bomb.
Still needs the ear trumpet.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. That's from outside. The guy from outside.
Yes. Which means his bag of prunes are left unattended.
Let's go steal some prunes.
Yes.
And I'm trying to think why the prunes are needed, and I'm deciding just to go with it.
Remember, moon logic does not apply. Normal logic doesn't apply, rather. Maybe, just maybe, Rincewind has prunes as part of his balanced diet. Just saying. You know,
He only wants one banana, but he wants a bag of prunes.
it's like a slightly different Alanis Morissette song, isn't it? If you're being prunish about it. It looks just so pleasant.
They don't even look appetizing.
They genuinely look like kidney stones rather than fucking prunes. Maybe they are kidney stones, I don't know.
That doesn't.
Yeah,
Luggage doesn't even want to eat them.
Oh, I wouldn't blame him either, to be honest. Right.
Okay.
Ooh, there's a path down here. Hang on.
Oh.
I forgot there's a path down here.
Oh, it's the other way around?
Yeah.
Garbage cans.
Flies weren't there last time.
Those flies. The apprentice's luncheon seems to be coming on rather well.
Oh, we've got to collect the trash.
We did. It's one of our various duties.
Yes.
Okay. Now, so remember we were caught in an impasse about the hammer.
Yes.
Because there's the one thing the scare guy didn't mention.
Yes.
So now let's go back and see what that's all about.
Okay.
So we say so we have to almost scare him twice almost.
Right.
But of course, to him, it's only the one. It's only
it's
one
only
ghost.
the first time. Yeah.
There's a broken drum. Because we took the drumstick like an arsehole. Which I love. I find it hilarious that this place for years could always have been called the Drum Inn. And suddenly someone takes a drumstick and it's now called the Broken Drum. Yeah. Which is a so much better name.
Yeah.
Now, let's talk to this scaredy cat.
No! Go away! No ghosts!
Oh, here we go again.
Yeah.
Here we ghost again.
Mm-hmm. Ghost.
So, what's all this about ghosts then,
In my room, a vile creature from the nethermost depths. It took me gate pass and then it just left. Oh, I'll never forget the horror.
Gate pass?
So we didn't get gate pass when we did that, did we?
No, because we didn't know what to do with the hammer.
Yeah.
The hammer was in the safe.
Yeah.
Well, yes.
So now we have to try and repeat what he did, but because he admitted that first point.
Well, shouldn't I lie on a couch or something?
Feel free.
Would it improve matters?
No.
Tell me about this gate pass.
Gate pass?
Sorry, did I say gate pass? Tell me about this ghost.
Oh, it was horrible. There it stood, all swirling and all spectral, a veritable vision straight out of the dungeon dimensions. It burst straight out of the doorway. I've got a weak heart, I have. I fainted clean away.
Oh, fainted without seeing anything?
Uh-huh.
The activities of this ghost, for instance?
No, nothing. Well, I saw nothing except it reached below my jewel box. Get the letter opener from the secret compartment beneath, then open the letter I'd hidden under the mattress, read the note inside, and use the combination in the note to open up the safe.
But apart from that, you remember nothing?
That's right. When I came to, my city pass was gone.
Tell me about this hammer.
Aha!
Does the ghost have a hammer?
Yes, so he did.
What exactly did he do with it?
He cracked open the jewellery box.
There you go.
Okay.
Why?
Well, my gate pass was inside, wasn't it?
So it was in the jewelry box the whole time. So there you go. So that's one thing ticked. So now we can go back to the past and get the gate pass. But the second thing we did in the present was that chappie who got a quick shower, shall we say.
Yes, let's grab his robes.
Robe.
Oh,
there's a guy with the broken legs.
Yeah.
Hey, hang on. He didn't have legs. He had legs the last time we saw him.
Did he?
I thought so.
Watch your squire.
Good God!
Remember he was saying he needs to be a better beggar.
Yes.
Cut his legs off.
Oh, that was the conversation.
Yes.
Yes.
I have you to thank for this. Business is booming.
have the market on the hop.
It's going forward in leaps and bounds, sir.
Which is hilarious because you can't do any of three of those things anymore.
I'm trying to give business a leg up.
Boom.
You can't do that. It's a broken drum.
Everyone says it's a good career move. Just think of the saving in footwear.
I'm surprised they let you stay here. They don't like beggars.
Well, he keeps disappearing, so.
Didn't the city guard try to shoo you off?
Oh no, sir. I told them begging wasn't my sole reason.
No, for God's sake.
Oh, God.
You wanted a toehold into a bigger market.
Oh, stop it!
So, do I have legitimacy now, sir?
No, now you just haven't a leg to stand on.
I see your point. I'll work on it.
Now he's one leg.
Let's go get his leg back.
Yeah, he has to have one leg, and then he
Yeah.
can hop on the other one and look more sorry. Now, where is that chappie? There's fishmonger's out again. There he is, look!
Oh, in his tidy whities.
Wonderful.
Oh, God.
Ha.
Wet Dripping Monk, that sounds like an IPA brand.
It's Brewdog's latest competitor. We also invest money in the Conservative Party.
Oh.
Yeah, I just kind of ruined their.
Yeah.
Okay. Now,
Where would he have dumped them? In the alleyway, perhaps? Near the toilet?
not a bad show, actually. Let's try the alleyway.
Oh,
Oh,
look at me! Being all monkish.
Where's the last time I've seen a wire? Nah! Now, so then we have the rope. Now we'll be able to get a city pass as well, which is all very exciting.
Mm-hmm. To the inn!
Well, to
Let's
the
go
inn,
back in
into the
time.
past.
Yeah.
Into the past.
Into the past.
See, I'm very good.
Yeah,
I am
that
very
was-
good. I am
that
quite
was
good. That was
annoying.
very good. That was not annoying. You're annoyed because you didn't think that you're first.
Yeah,
so,
that's
yeah,
it.
that's why you're annoyed, right? Fucking smell a rage off it. In the meantime, there we go. Yeah.
Ooh, good edit point.
Absolutely. So this is not my first rodeo, you know. I've been kind of doing this whole YouTube stuff for a few years now, actually, and
I suppose it's about time you got better at it.
you know, I mean, only took me 7 years, you know. There's gonna be one of these days I'll be able to actually sync the audio up to the video, but that's
too much.
That is too much, yeah. Like, I just like to give like that kind of half second to throw people off.
Yeah.
You know, people who have that kind of condition, you know.
Yeah,
that-
now the people who are fans of the channel will know to expect that. So you can't
Exactly,
just go
yeah.
changing the dynamic of what's selling as a product.
Yeah, but see, if I'm half second behind, this time I'll go half second forward.
Wow.
Oh yeah, fucking groundbreaking shit that is.
FA player has nothing on you.
Exactly. Right, I'm actually going to use this piss break. Feel free to click your way to the end though.
Yeah. Clickety click click. Well, I still haven't. Still going into the past. Ooh, look at all the books flying around. There's no need for it to be this slow. Like, it's annoyingly slow. Take this opportunity to have a sugar break.
Yep.
Okay. Let's get out of this library and to the inn. I now see what Johnson says about the doors. I am stuck. Oh, dear God. I'll just wait for him to get back. He can't get through the door. Oh, I have to watch this happen again. Oh, makes sense. Okay, so he goes through like a secret thing in here. Okay, there's the thief. And he's gonna go to the hideout. I'm just gonna go to the inn. Ignore what the thief is doing, because I don't think I can do anything now. I'm to wear the sheet, or Rincewind is to wear the sheet. Okay, Jonathan's back.
I am back. Are you ready to scare a poor fucker?
I think so.
Then, by all means, enter the inn, put the sheet on, and scare the shit out of him.
Dun dun dun.
I know he technically doesn't deserve it, but it's funny, so, you know, still do
Oh,
it.
no, I didn't want to do that. Oh, the doors mechanic is not fun.
Double click. There you go. And now put the sheet on. Mr. Rincewind himself and let the magic take its course. Click the thing.
Yeah, and oh, where'd it go?
Back into your inventory. Double click Rincewind to actually make it do the thing. Hey, no.
That doesn't work.
Jonathan, I need an adult.
I believe in you, Burkebot. Come on, you got this. Just click the thing. No, just double click Rincewind.
No.
Okay.
That doesn't
Okay.
work.
That's luggage you're clicking. I still have faith in you here.
Duh. Rincewind.
Double click.
Hey! I did it!
You did it. All right then. And now, Jerry box.
Oh.
The old letter opener in the secret compartment in
The box trick. It is an old trick, to be fair.
Yes.
Yep.
Now we've got a hammer.
Correspondence.
So basically, it's like just a collection of tropes relating to safes, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
just like, then we have a letter in this, and we have a letter in a hammer here, and this there. Okay.
Not for long, matey.
Just sugaring up.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, absolutely. And here we go. Smashy, smashy.
Should get me out past those goons who guard the city.
Hey!
Excellent. So now we have a pass. And put in luggage for now. Okay, and then we can head off. Yeah.
Still haven't managed to get through that door.
There you go. I needed my prompts.
We can't go walking around with that cheat on. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. So, where do we go next? The question.
Do we go back to the future?
Mm-hmm.
And wear the robes to go find the knock? Or is that going too far?
Oh, that's a fair point, actually. Yeah, I think that's something we need to do, actually. No, he's already gone, so...
Yeah.
No. So we go back at the bookshelf. So perhaps wait for the thief here.
Well, I suppose I can just hide behind here then.
Okay. So let's see if this works again now. Luggage.
Luggage, come on.
There you
Yeah.
go. How dare you be so obtuse?
Ah, that's better.
So perhaps we'll just wait then in that case.
Do we have to go back to the present, go back to the past, and beat him here?
Hope not. Because I thought already that...
Because when I did the come back and pass to go to the inn, he already ran through the bookshelf.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so we do have to go back and forth then. Yeah. That's why I double guessed myself initially when I was going to go back into the hole. Get back in the hole. So yes, we should do that again. And follow him back and forth. And hopefully no one gets tired of L-Space in that time. Even the monkey is bored of our shit at this stage. Meanwhile... Returns to the where? Where's he return to? Return to the... Oh, the present. The present. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
It wasn't until that final scratch.
I wasn't sure, yeah, because he could have been going back to the principal, you know,
Yeah.
because he could have been in trouble.
Yeah.
Could have got detention, you know?
Yeah, and you couldn't get, like, Chief Chancellor on that.
No. Shut up! I do love when he says shut up.
That's like your catchphrase.
Yes.
And here we go again.
Okay. So you said he came back in and out, didn't he?
Yeah, so I had to go over to the library, as if I was going to exit the library, then come back, because I couldn't get through the door.
Ah. Oh, I see. Right, so maybe it closes. Ooh. I just warped through the,
Yep.
That was weird. I don't like that. Oh, yeah, right. There we go.
Yeah.
Peeky, peeky.
And so I think we have to go straight to...
Yeah, we have to beat
then.
him too there.
Yeah.
Because now we know where it is. Yes, exactly. Yeah, so you're in the race now. Excellent. So now let's find behind here.
Do we put on the ropes? Or do we wait until after?
We have to find the code first.
Oh, yeah.
So, luggage.
Ah, that's better.
Okay, just have to set the ready.
Okay.
Doom, doom, doom.
Oh.
There we go. Oh, he's put on. Ah!
Hail, brother door opener.
We can't skip this, unfortunately.
Doorkeeper!
Very Welsh doorkeeper,
Yeah.
by the sounds of it.
What's it matter?
Yep, he can't skip this. So we'll just sit because it's a very clearly important to the plot.
Yes.
Well, I don't have to open it to just anybody who turns up.
Scottish.
Yes.
Scottish.
He's turned an accent twice so far. Mm-hmm. Surely not.
Well, it's a possibility. You could be a very clever spy wearing a very effective disguise.
I mean, it's a fair point.
Yeah.
I mean, we'd never have that. We never did that to him.
Blasted door.
What's the password?
Oh, here it is.
This is what we're here for.
No, I'm actually leaning in.
Okay, here we go.
What is it? Shh.
Spoons. Swordfish.
No.
Oh!
What?
Oh, for God's sake.
You didn't say Simon Says.
Ah.
Open the door or I'll kill you.
Okay, fine. Does he say okay, fine?
Ah, the other password.
Well, why couldn't we just use that one at the start then?
Place,
yeah. Swish. Okay.
Okay.
Right, let's see now if Rincewind can do it as well.
Let's put on our spy clothes.
Aha. Keen disc. Oh, he can't leave. Can't go in with us.
Luggage. I wish he could come in with. Oh, what items do we need on us then?
I think we just need to attend the meeting, as far as I know.
Hell!
There's no one in there.
Right, give me the password and I'll let you in.
Right.
Oh, all right. Ah, let's see now. It's blah 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 spoons blah blah. blah
He's just reading as it should be.
Right?
No,
Hey,
you didn't say Simon Says.
Simon Says.
Okay.
That's
Welcome,
it.
of the elucidated brethren of the sword.
Nice. Let's go. Ooh. Away we go.
Ooh.
Ah, I had this glitch before. Ugh. I was hoping to have a save point before this, but it's happened anyway. That's really annoying.
Oh.
I've had this glitch happen to me before. So, I fear that might be the end of our adventure for the moment. Unless we can blitz through this real quick. Rolling.
Whoop.
So, Burkebot, how do you fancy doing some more Discworld? So, we had a remote session.
Yes.
And then we had a remote session. Then we did
where my laptop blue screened.
Yes.
And has not recovered.
Yes, exactly.
It was brought back to life, but at what cost?
And even then, the session we had here in the flesh.
Yeah.
Technically, the same thing happened because the ROM that we had of this game also blue screens.
Yeah.
And it's stuck and it's fucked and it's not ever coming back.
So
what I had to do is
I feel this is our punishment for playing with a dragon. And confusing it with mirrors.
Yeah, I feel like that's like our just desserts in a sense. But but either way, we're back with a new ROM. So I'll explain exactly what happened in case there's a few continuity errors in between.
Okay.
Had to play through this game again up to the point where we had our glitchy cutscene.
Yeah.
So what I've done is I've actually recorded the cutscene just so it doesn't happen again.
Yeah.
You know, because I'm nervous now more than anything else. So we'll play this through this cutscene. We'll riff on it, just pretend that we're playing along. You know?
Yeah.
And then we'll jump back in exactly where we left off. Cool. Then. Okay.
Sounds like
so. Let's see what you missed.
What did I miss?
So.
Oh, all right.
All right.
Let's see.
So yes, it's the same as last time where like you can't quite skip the
long
pauses.
Intro, yeah.
Yeah.
Blah 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 spoons, blah 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 swordfish, blah blah blah. Right?
Now, do you require a reminder of what we're trying to do here, trying to get into this inner circle?
Sure, throw it out to the audience in case they can't remember.
Yes.
Because obviously I can.
Of course, yeah. You retain all information you're given.
Yeah.
So, this gathering here is the group that have summoned the dragon into Ankh-Morpork. This is the dragon cult.
Yeah.
Okay. So what they've done is essentially they've summoned the dragon here. The dragon's been hiding out in a shed.
Yeah.
Around the corner. And they're basically lining up to basically demolish the town, right? So the dragon is telling us to please free him from this proverbial chain, or else not. And the way to do it is to find a golden trinket of all members of the circle.
Right, okay.
So this is what's going on. So really, the reason we're doing this cutscene is to figure out who's in
the circle. Yeah, cool.
Now, so let's see how many you can pick out. We know one. That's the thief.
Yes.
We know the thief is one of them.
Hail.
Which is him there in the blue.
Yeah.
Let's see if you recognise any others.
Hail.
Some of them are going to be harder to find.
Yeah, okay.
Hail.
You know, the difference is that there's one guy here, very phallic looking fellow here. Almost seems like has a wizard's hat of some kind.
Yes, I was going to say.
So that's us.
Well, once again, we elucidated brethren of the sword are met.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is where you're trying to almost have to pick out the voices
Different
almost.
voices, yeah.
Some of them are very, very obvious. Some aren't.
Once again, we shall weave the webs of power. But we know now that it is our destiny to rule this city. Ooh,
Chucky.
So that's the court jester.
Yes.
So we know. So that one's the easiest to find.
Yeah.
He seems to be the ringleader.
Chucky.
As if we hadn't got it.
As if we didn't get it before.
Hail.
Now we do. There's another one that's very obvious as well.
Mustachio boy.
Mustachio boy. That's the fisherman.
Once I thought it was
Remember, he was kind of parked, standing outside where the outhouse is.
Yes.
So we know he is one of the dragon cultists. So basically, all of these guys should have a golden trinket belonging to them.
Okay.
So we bring all 6 into the dragon, and that should break the spell.
The chain.
my destiny to win the men's overland saxophone championships.
I mean, if that's part of your plan, I mean, there's no way that could fail.
No.
There's no chance.
But now, I know. I finally know that it is my destiny to rule Ankh-Morpork.
Which is probably why he's a court jester, because he wants to get rid of the overseer.
Yeah.
Here, what might I say?
Yes. So now, these are the other 3 we're trying to pick out.
Yeah.
In company with these, my loyal loyal. A new age shall dawn, my friends. Hail! An age of power and majesty.
And a lot of fire going by the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
An age of freedom without indoor plumbing and the job losses it entails.
Okay.
Tony Robinson.
Yes, but indoor plumbing and the job losses it entails. So we need to remember who that is meant to be.
Is it not the chef, is it?
It's not the chef. Indoor plumbing.
Where a man can
Oh,
carry out
the
his
guy at the
legitimate
outhouse,
wealth
is it?
redistribution
It's the guy with the
without
he has the
Yes, then the alleyway.
Yes.
Yes.
So that's the thief. We know that one.
Yeah.
That one's easy.
Where cheap replastering will be outlawed in favour of major structural reinforcement.
Cheap plastering will be outlawed in favour of major structural reinforcement. So that's a clue to who that is.
Yay! A place where low mackerel sales will be a thing of the
Yeah,
past.
okay.
Right, so we know he's a fisherman.
Yeah. Plastering.
Yes. May not have seen him yet.
No.
Possibly.
And compulsory smoke-through cleanliness will be rigorously enforced.
So that's the chimney
sweep, yeah.
Yeah. So we met. I think we're happy that we know most of these people bar one.
Right, yeah.
Because I don't think we've met somebody that's kind of about building stuff
Just
yet.
Brother Brigwit, Brother Broom, bring the toad.
There are also other clues to who they are. So,
For the spell of power.
so a bricklayer and the chimney sweep.
Brother, brother.
Of course, it's a very male environment, isn't it?
Of course, yeah, Sherlock. Sure.
Pencil head.
I mean, we could call him something else, but yeah.
With this bowl, we do consecrate.
I love the stickers going on.
Yeah.
Look at the fucking xenomorph popping out.
Accept now these sacrifices as we consign the potion to the flames.
Fire. Do do do.
Bring us the power of the dragon.
Dragon. Oh Jesus. And away we go.
Okay.
So this is now a repeat of the original opening cutscene, but then we have context.
Oh.
Yeah. So, this is all, we've all seen this now before at this stage, but now we have a better idea now of who the cult members are because we were there now. We inserted ourselves into the situation. Like, it's all very, very intense and exciting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, dun 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 dun.
There he is. A lot angrier than we saw him the first time.
Yeah.
You know. And now Rincewind will get the fuck out of Dodge in that one. So now we've seen the inner circle.
Yeah. And then we have to go find these guys and steal their trinkets.
Exactly. That's exactly what we have to do next. And that's pretty much Act 2.
I'm trying to think, where would there be building work? Would there be a bricklayer?
Yes, that's where we have to work out. So again, remember we were talking about doing we needed the kind of the gate pass. So it's possible that you could be outside Ankh-Morpork.
Right, okay.
So there is like a literal Discworld we haven't seen yet.
Yeah, true.
Outside of Ankh-Morpork. So some of it will not make sense until we actually get there. So let's take stock of what we have. So we remember one thread we were pulling was trying to get the gate pass from your man.
Yeah.
So let's see if luggage has that.
So
one feature I learned.
Oh,
Game changer.
Wow.
Yes.
More stuff.
More so you can see all of our stuff. Now, so what have we got? We've got our sheet. Now we haven't got the. I don't think we have the gate pass yet. So I think that's the next job for us to do. So we have a screwdriver for that purpose.
Yeah.
So what have we got? We got prunes, garbage can, drumstick. So you did the broken drum part.
Right. Okay.
That's done. Our pot. I'm not sure we're going to use that for yet. That's a golden banana.
Fruit with its own wrappings.
Well, it's just a banana. We gave the golden banana to the
monkey.
to the monkey. Now, because it was a golden banana, that wasn't part. He's not part of the circle. That was just a way for us to get into L-Space. So, as to my knowledge, anyway. So let's figure out. Let's get this in. Where's the inn? He's up there, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yeah. So, Burr, are you excited to save a dragon from its eventual fate?
Yes.
I'm sure our own friend Dragon would appreciate that you're looking after his brethren.
Yes, exactly.
So, where are our manners? I have to put on my uniform for this.
Come on,
there
we go.
Yeah. And the jewelry box, of course.
The old letter opener in the secret compartment in the box strip.
Okay.
What's this for then? Undercover correspondence? Aha. This looks like the combination to a safe. Safe? Not for long, matey.
Bonk.
This should get me out past those goons who guard the city gate.
There we go.
Well, hey, we got it.
Nice one. So now we have our gate pass, which we can stick in our pocket for the time being until we see luggage again. So there we go. Done.
Well, hey, that was so much more simpler this time.
Wasn't it? Something like that was always the intention. But yes, that was the whole. I suppose it was one way of getting you to learn how the L-Space stuff works as well.
Fair.
So yeah, there's one way to look at it. Right then. So I don't think we have any or business here in the past. So let's go back home to the present, to L-Space. So now that we kind of have all the tools we need essentially to start finding stuff involving the trinkets. So again, sometimes it might suit to do it in the past and some might be in the present. So it's almost like trying to say if you find someone in the present, let's say they're doing their bit at the moment, so you might have to go back to the past to
try and get them before they you might catch them putting it into a safe, for example.
Exactly. Yeah. Now I don't know if we're doing anyone in particular yet, but yes.
This is the worst part about this.
Yeah, it's loading. Now again, I do believe you can skip this cutscene, but these old games sometimes don't like being skipped.
Yeah.
So
let's not chance it. We know how temperamental this game has been with us.
That's exactly that's why I'm not tempted fate here. See, the streaker's still there anyway, after stealing the entire all the gold in the kingdom, which it's fine. I don't see any negative repercussions for that. Do you?
Sure.
So anyway, moving on. Yeah. Right, so we're gonna go to the square now, and see what we can find over there. Because one person that we could potentially start talking to right now,
Fishman. Or plumber.
The Dunny Man, as he likes to be called.
Yes. Kick it.
Bonk. There we go. Yeah, the one click, 2 click thing is a bit weird, but however, we're here now. That's all that matters. Oh,
what's happened to your man?
I think he looks dead.
Yeah, there's flies around him.
Is he alright? Do we know?
Malaria.
Oh God!
He's got malaria. Oh yeah.
He's got a poison dart sticking out of it.
Did anyone not notice that?
Just ignore him.
Probably put it there himself to attract the girls.
Because nothing attracts the ladies more
Then
like
a dart to the face.
malaria. Yeah.
He probably likes it there. Well, he'd complain if he didn't.
I don't mean to pry, but are you sure your friend's all right?
Oh, bitten by a mosquito, that's what. Happened on a treasure hunt, I reckon. Yep. He'll be better after he's had a nice lie down.
He's kind of having a long lie down at the minute, so.
Aha! Crocus gitus,
That's that. But you know, we'll have a look at that later on. I think.
Okay.
See if we can. Is anything we can do about that? Oh yeah. Dibbler's back anyway. Ooh, he's got donuts.
Mmm.
Something around here smells like cinnamon dipped toad balls.
Right here's that sugar donuts.
Mmm, this is all different.
Normally a penny a piece, but for you, tuppence a bag. I shouldn't do this, mind you.
Cut my own throat
Yeah.
here. Cut my own throat here, you know.
Nom nom nom.
Mmm.
Is that all we were selling?
Oh no, sir. This week we have a special in home security items for making you feel safe, like in these times of trouble.
Uh-huh.
Security? And what might this entail?
Security and donuts.
Yeah.
Dragon traps, sir. Guaranteed to liquidate any draconic intruders to your home. Otherwise, as I have said, you get your money back.
I wouldn't do that now. You'd be cutting your own throat if you did that, you know.
What? Those are mouse traps.
You could catch in very small dragons, sir.
Dragonflies, more like.
I'm letting them go half price. I'm cutting my own throat.
No, thank you.
Right, what about the mouth?
Oh, all right, just give me some donuts.
Nom nom nom.
Nums. Nice.
Yay!
That doesn't.
Ah, right, luggage.
That doesn't.
Put in luggage.
That doesn't.
Put it in H. There we go. As you can tell it's been a while since I played this game.
Yep.
There we go. Now. Alright, and okay, so now we have a donut. Let's see. Let's see how our other friends are here. The Amazon Warrior is still here.
Oh yeah.
The Street Starfish is still here. Oh, hello.
Oh,
There's Santa. What's he up to? Ooh.
Oh, that's
That was
unusual.
That was strange.
What's the handshake you did? What handshake?
I didn't see a handshake, did you?
I saw a lovely dance.
There was a bit of lovely dance, wasn't it? Ooh, maybe that was a cover. There was a secret handshake in the dance.
Excuse me, young man, but you did. I saw you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's back again. After planting his bomb. It's very subtle. You don't notice it, do you? Yeah, you don't notice it at all.
Like that. Like what? The handshake. You did it again. Did not.
Can't prove anything.
Did too.
Where's your photographic evidence?
Let's roll back the tape, shall we?
Now, if I told you, it would no longer be a secret, would it?
That's a double negative.
Oh, got you there.
What? Wouldn't no longer? It's a double negative. So?
So, if by telling me it wouldn't not be secret, then by telling me the opposite must be true.
Oh,
Checkmate, you little shit.
So, by telling me it would be a secret. So, you see, it's perfectly safe to show me how it's done.
look, I think we might need to revert to some sort of proof of your last statement.
Let's review to the court record, shall we?
Well, if you could go over this double negative thing step by step, maybe on paper, like.
You're a street urchin.
Starfish.
That's street starfish, yes.
I love that because we said that the first time, now he's
Yeah.
correcting us on it. I mean, that's a fair point.
Well, if you could just prove it by means of a Venn diagram or an if-then-else statement.
Can you put it in logic? I can read basic.
Can you read? Oh.
Ah, you've put your finger on a problem area.
So, just show me the handshake. How do you do it?
Wouldn't tell you that, not just like that. Not without an initiation, like. You can only learn the secret if you prove that you're a man.
I'm not doing that to a child.
Shall I report to a doctor?
Well, he'd only know the physical.
Ah.
What?
You know, sir, the real, the substantial.
Are you doing that cutting rhyme slang again?
What I originally meant, sir, was for you to prove an innate yet unseeable quality of manhood, being a stereotype classification of...
Now look, we're verging on that philosophical proofing problem again, aren't we?
Look, now, just go and prove that you're a man. Then you'll be good enough to earn the secret handshake.
It sounds simple.
Yeah.
You know. So.
How do we prove we're a man? Am I a man or am I a muppet?
I appreciate the reference. Optimus Clicky Appreciation Society. Remember that?
Oh yeah.
I love it. Oh, hello. The cook is in the stocks here.
What's he done?
Yeah.
Flipping pancakes?
I don't know. May flip someone off.
They say I'm a pancake thief. I also got done for impersonating a frog in a toad-only zone. If you ask me, these bylaws are going too far.
There's a sign here.
Let's see. Wanton flapjackery, pancake hunt.
And lurking with intent. Can't take the sign. Okay.
Well, busy day?
No,
I'm actually turning down toning the butchery in combat. That's nice.
I've had a bit of a chat with Her Mothership, and we're re-examining our stance.
That's good.
Well, slaughtering someone just on suspicion of lustful intent
Seemed a bit excessive. That's fair, yeah.
particularly in the light of these new mayhem and justifiable carnage bylaws.
More laws.
It's so hard to prove.
You just tried.
Yeah,
It's a fair point, actually. Yeah.
fair point.
Yeah.
Yes, I quite see what you mean. What you probably want is some sort of receipt system. You know, have them file a
Form which you declare and lustful intent, and then you'd have something to show to the city guards afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean once I've scooped out their spleen and...
Yeah, well, you tailor
Maybe not be so violent.
retaliation. I mean, mere pulse quickening might be worth 2 black eyes. Your actual wolf whistle might be loss of consciousness plus 114.
Yeah.
Your pat on the backside might say require removal of...
I like this.
It's nice and proportionate, isn't it?
Well, what?
It's just I'm getting good at those.
A new talent.
Yeah. Is it 2 or 4?
Well, I think it varies according to personal need.
Jeez, if you all had 4 kidneys, you'd be doing well.
Well, it all sounds much more reasonable. I think I'm rather...
Yeah.
Thank you, that's ever so helpful.
That's good. I'm glad we helped her out of it now. Unfortunately, it doesn't help our situation. So, maybe we can go here to the psychotrickerist. Oh, nice. We're next. We can sit down.
Will you shut up and sit down?
Ouch.
Okay.
Right, that's us told. How's this guy doing?
Egg.
I'm sorry?
The eyes, the awful knowing eyes.
Wouldn't it feel so much better if you had the pot?
What's happened to you?
I couldn't take it. Thumping, not thumping, my brain's gone.
These trolls really love thumping people, don't they? Very violent.
Get them off me. They're all green.
Right.
Excuse me, I seem to be in the wrong conversation. Yes, look, let's not pursue that, shall we?
It's very delicate, you know.
I wonder, is there subplot into that? Like, can we read into anything?
I don't know.
Change it like what?
You did it just then.
It's called bucketing.
Yes, we've had this conversation already.
No, bucketing. It's like channeling, only it doesn't drain away afterwards. It all just sort of sloshes around in there and dribbles out at random.
Yeah, I've had that one before, yeah.
The winter evenings must just fly by. This seems like a good cue to cease this whole silly conversation.
Next.
Aha!
Hey!
Hey, now we got to see the psychotrickerist.
Woo! Does he need any building work done?
He doesn't.
Oh.
Oof!
Oh.
Another case of repressed neuromorphosis.
Wow, that's us told.
Straight away.
I just forgot to shave.
So, oh, well, maybe another time.
Ying.
So, Mr. Wizard, just sit down and examine these implants.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me what you think of this first picture.
Do we get to see these?
I don't know.
No.
Well, it's a bit ugly. A dead birdie? Mr. Dinosaur's bum? Oh, an emperor penguin feted on a poor cue.
Ouch.
Yeah.
You can keep that one. No, no, it's not large.
Nice.
And how about this one?
God grief.
It's a Gugum Wolf. Do you like it?
Was that you with the mask on?
Oh my god.
Bonk.
Yeah. It's an elephant's backside.
That one's for you, Burkebot.
Woo!
Reminds me of a patient I once had. You can keep that one. No, no,
Okay, we're getting elephant's bum.
Good elephant's arse. There you go.
Anyway, how long have you had this fixation that you are cancer?
Who told you about that?
Oh, come
Listen, it's only a hat. Just a hat. It hasn't got any lead in it.
very bad.
To be or not to be?
Wow.
Perhaps I'd better see you again.
Oh, awful.
Look, if you don't like bad jokes, we shouldn't be playing this in the first place.
Can't believe you charcoal there. That was worse.
So much worse.
Erase that.
You really need to sharpen your wit there. Now. Oh yes.
Oh.
Now you get to talk to the girl.
Will you shut up and sit down?
I really hope the end of this game is us punching her out. It's just like, bah!
You can do better, girl.
Hello again.
Oh, there she is.
Hello.
Have you seen him?
Yes. Oh, probably.
Oh, you don't seem very sure. What does he look like?
Well, he was tallish, shortish, with fairish, dark hair, and nothing on his face.
Thin?
You know.
A beard?
Yes.
Oh, yuck. He'd never wear a beard. Only a complete idiot would wear a beard.
Oh,
She's
dear.
got a fair point.
Madam, I believe you are insane.
Well, I'll have to find him. It's all part of the cure.
Now that you mention it, I think I may have seen him.
Uh-huh.
Look, give me a note so I can arrange for him to meet you.
Now, if you remember last time, the proverbial fair maiden was that was the one the barber was looking for. So we have a milkmaid looking for her love, and we have a barber looking for a fair maiden.
Yeah.
So let's get the two of them to meet together.
Okay.
Yeah.
Matchmaking.
Now that all that business is done, let's talk to this feral beast. Oh, he's not here.
He's not here. Oh, suspicious.
Oh, don't be suspicious now.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Where is he though?
Is he in the dunny maker?
That doesn't work.
Where is he hiding?
I can't shift it.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, hey, he's back.
And those poor chickens. Anyway, back to work. Oh, did you see that?
Oh, you don't have to take that.
He has a golden tooth.
You know?
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, now I see the flash.
You see it? Yeah.
Just watching the chickens run. And I was thinking of the joke, chicken run.
Yeah. I don't want the freedom.
The world would be like without effluent management technicians.
Yeah. If you're never sure, sometimes the text colour gives it away, and also the voice.
It seems to me that you have a strong involvement with government in any case. Practically proverbial. Ah, the old sword in the
Honey bucket.
Thank you. The old sword in the dunny bucket trick.
Now, so we need to dislodge that tooth.
This donut
Donut?
is more than just a little bit
Oh, okay.
It's very sticky. Let's give this man his lunch.
Okay. Oh. Shit,
Now.
his tooth falling out.
Now, but where is he going to go? Do we know any dentists in this area?
We do. Isn't he the hairdresser as well?
He is the hairdresser.
So we have a double trip to make.
We do. We do indeed.
Oh, past the dead old
yeah, we're
man.
gonna skip. Just jump. Just
Avoid
hop
the
over
malaria.
the smelly corpse there. Yeah. You really should clean him up, you know. It's just a bit disrespectful, really. Right. Street, so? Follow our nose?
Yeah.
Good, because I want to fucking save, just in case. There you go. Right, let's go to the street.
Let's go to the street.
The long way, apparently. There we go. Right, we want to avoid the terrorist. We don't want him.
Yet.
And you remember... Oh, yeah, remember the butterfly thing we had to do?
Yes.
So the cultist, he's still there.
He's still there, dripping, freezing cold.
Yeah, to be fair, fuck him. This is what you deal with religious zealots, by the way.
Yeah,
Just like hose them down and let him get hypothermia. Oh, did you see that? Could have sworn I saw. The fuck are you, pal? Did you see that?
There's someone back there. Oh yeah, there is someone there.
Who the fuck is that? Right, moving on. Okay. Now, ooh, fishmonger. Can we do anything with him?
Let's go talk to him.
Yes. Oh, it's an octopus. Look.
His gold belt buckle.
Hey, actually, this is quite a cute octopus. Well, as far as mollusks go.
He's slippy boy. Okay. There's caviar there.
Terrible.
Yeah, you're right. He does have a gold buckle there, doesn't he?
There's nothing shining off.
No.
Look at the size of it. Must be Pratchett sturgeon roe. That doesn't work.
You're right. It doesn't work for me. There's a picture of an octopus.
Cute if you like that sort of thing.
Okay, we just took his picture. What's that, this guy?
Morning, fishmonger. Busy day?
Fairly hectic, sir. The ray over there keeps trying to escape.
Escape? How on earth does it think it can survive up on dry land? How on earth does it think it can survive?
You're right there.
It's a ray of hope, sir.
I think you're eating too many fish eggs.
It's good for you. That's quality seafood, sir.
Isn't caviar expensive?
I don't mind shelling out the money.
No more.
Wizards never could take me again.
Don't take.
No.
Oh, come on, you keeper.
Stop it, you're getting all tongue-tied.
You're floundering.
Be quiet.
Right.
Well, if times ever get hard, at least he can masquerade as one of the stock.
Ouch. Alright, is anything up this way? In the alley? Right, because you took the...
Yeah.
Anything in the graffiti, perhaps? Okay.
Nothing gold.
Toilet.
Not that I can see anything. You drink. Okay, right then. Let's go to the barbers anyway. And hopefully we can deal with that individual, shall we say, in the Dunny man and his gold tooth. Oh, there's our beggar again. Remember we told him to put his legs off.
And he's done it to be more pitiful.
More pitiful, yeah. Ah,
oh,
there we go.
Poor fellow. Looks like he needs some root canal work done. I have absolutely no desire.
Oh.
Ouch. That's sassy.
So, how's business?
A few cutbacks. We're trimming down.
Oh God.
Things are getting hairy.
Oh, here we go again.
I can't concentrate. I can't stop dreaming about my little milkmaid.
What if I were to arrange for you to meet her?
Who? Her? The apple of my eye? The most perfect instrument of the goddess of love?
That's the one.
You're on.
Alright then.
Okay.
Let's give him the note.
This handwriting looks hauntingly familiar.
Okay. Alright then.
I like how he's hiding behind the chair as he reads it.
Yeah. I love that was just him improvising there.
Yeah.
Oh, her words. Her words are like molten lava trickling down the chest. Oh, she's a lovely woman.
Okay.
Mind the shop for me, will you?
Right, you are then.
Now, do we have anything to extract that tooth, I wonder?
We have a screwdriver,
We do have a screwdriver.
a drumstick, a net.
Yeah.
That doesn't work.
I don't think...
I mean, it will.
Probably will.
You're just not trying hard enough.
Well, hang on, apparatus. Oh!
Oh my god. Fear of the dentist reinstated.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Got it! Oh, that poor Bob. Alright, we got a gold tooth.
Poor fellow. Looks like he needs some root canal work done.
General anesthetic.
Okay.
Alright. Out we go. Before he finds out who it was. Alright then. So that's one gold.
We got one out of 5, isn't it?
Yeah. 1 out of 6.
1 out of 6, okay.
Yes. So that's one. So, let's go to City Gate.
Now that we have our gate pass.
We have a gate pass.
I don't see why not.
Exactly. What's going on here? I need to have a chat with these guys before, huh?
Now, Nobby, do I book him now? What for? Loitering with intent. Paragraph 7, subsection 3. Lurking, loitering, and vending without due course.
Oh, Cart, give it a rest. Take a walk.
Who are you people anyway?
We're the city guard, mister.
What, all 2 of you?
3 of us. There's me and the sergeant, who's a bit under the weather on account of making an arrest of a large quantity of lager.
Sure, haven't we all been there?
Then there's the kid, Carrot. The boy's going to be a full member soon.
Marvellous.
We're on patrol. There's been a few thefts around here lately.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Strange things going missing. Little knickknacks all over town.
Damn the dragon.
Yeah.
Almost as if someone's been swallowing them.
Like the dragon.
You don't know anything about it, do you?
I'd say I wouldn't.
Not
Not as well as yes.
Oh, goodness me, I never heard of any such thing in all my life.
Well, we thought we might patrol our way over to the Broken Drum. Then we might patrol...
I believe they do have a lovely lunch.
Then there's a few wine cellars whose doors definitely need checking.
Yeah.
I see.
So, what are you up to then?
Bye.
Well, I'll just move along then, shall I? Fine.
Ooh, great. Hello. Get this out of the way now.
What's this thing? Danger? Explosives?
Wow.
Ooh.
Just lying there. Are they going to let us take it?
Yes.
Wow, they are terrible guards.
Fireworks? These I just must get at. It's a highly dangerous yet strangely attractive gunpowder kit.
I would never describe a keg as attractive. Yeah. Alright, let's use the gate pass, shall we?
Sure.
Oh, there we go. As easy as that.
Is it a single use gate card?
No, I think once we have a gate pass, we can go as we please. I think.
Okay.
Right, let's skip out.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Into the bait. Wow, so pretty.
Right, where have we got? We got Ankmore Park, the edge of the world. Because again, this is the Discworld.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what this fellow is here, but we've got the Dark Woods and the edge of the world.
Okay.
Okay, right, let's go Dark Wood then.
Yeah. You have to go all the way through the mountains.
Yeah.
There.
There he is.
Oh, there's luggage.
Yeah, he's doing his best to follow us. Now.
Oh, he's coming.
He's getting there.
Oh,
hello.
A chicken lizard.
It's a cockatrice. Ish.
Why can't we discuss this? You know, I've always wondered, just why are you crossing the road? Look, you can't frighten me.
Look at
Yay! Oh, we got an egg.
And a feather. He was a good boy.
Yay, look at.
Bad boy.
Aw.
Aw. Egg.
An egg? No, I'm sure that this is the last of the species.
Oh, key
That was
item.
That was a key item.
A cockatrice feather. Well, down.
Okay, right, a feather. Okay, so let's get out of here before that thing comes back again. Alright, that was just a one-off thing.
Okay.
Cool, good to know.
Okay.
Ooh. Hello, frog.
Frog.
That's a frog, isn't it?
Perhaps it's time I sang about my favourite things.
Oh, there's eyes.
Yeah.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
It's very spooky. Are you scared?
Yeah.
There's some sinister water. It flows left hand clockwise as a sinister. Left hand water.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
More eyes.
There's a carnivorous owl.
Bats. Bats!
Bats!
That doesn't work.
You're right, it doesn't work. Now, what is in here? Ooh, there's a cabin in the woods.
Dun dun dun. Several films have been made about this.
There has.
Arfless giblets.
I beg your pardon?
Mm-hmm.
It's full of some sort of vile, yellow, blasphemous, five-sided... No, wait a minute. It's just custard.
Just as evil.
Mmm.
Okay. Do you want to get some custard?
Yeah.
What's your thoughts on custard just overall?
I just, it non-Newtonian fluid.
Yes.
Always good. And, yeah, vanilla flavourings. If it's done right, yeah, happy out.
Yeah, fair enough.
Collect that pot.
Let's see, what else we got here?
More sort of quartz than crystal. And, well, more sort of lumpen than a ball. Still, that's the trick, I suppose.
Can we take it?
That doesn't work.
You're right, it doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. Okay. I guess we just got a pot of custard. Ooh, what were some herbs?
Actually, some of these herbs seem to be looking back.
Looking back?
That doesn't
Interesting.
More eyes.
More eyes, indeed.
That
Right, we emptied the cauldron anyway. So, we just nicked this person's custard. Fucking
Num, num, num.
regular Goldilocks
Now
here
we
we are.
just need an apple pie.
We do.
Okay.
Or maybe we can
the
use...
noise is unnerving.
It is, isn't it? It wasn't out. I think someone's power washing in the forest. Which is, as we know, is quite scary.
Yeah.
Now, let's go to the edge of the world.
Yeah.
Let's see. let's prove the flat earth is right.
It's the edge of the world as we know it.
There we go.
There's a lamp.
It's a rainbow.
Woo!
Ooh,
Pretty.
That doesn't work.
Rainbows just don't work for you, Rincewind, no?
Seagulls?
There's birds.
Birds!
Birds.
They're catching all the fish that go over the edge.
Fair enough.
I would too.
That doesn't work.
Space.
It's dark out here. That doesn't...
There's a lamp.
Take it. Yeah.
You took a
Ooh,
lamp.
Key item.
Yeah, you did take a key item. Nice. Yeah, I need more space.
You
Hang
didn't
on.
need more. We can do this.
Yeah, boy.
Woo!
Hey, what about the coconut? What about the coconut trees? There are coconuts. Look.
That
Coconuts.
doesn't work.
Oh, what?
These things always make me feel strangely inadequate.
Boom.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Luggage, go get it.
Nope. We got this.
Hey, rescued.
We saved a coconut from its terrible fate.
Coconut and custard and donut. This is making me hungry.
On the next edition of Kitchen of Madness, we make the
Oh my
Discworld,
God,
the
yeah.
Discworld donut, coconut and custard.
And there'd be discs.
There'd be discs. They'd be nice and flat.
Mmm.
There you are now.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Better than the wasabi dogs. Oh god.
Yeah. Did you actually try them out in the end?
Yeah.
They were bad.
Yeah.
Probably best we didn't make a video on it, so. Just a lot of us retching.
Like, I like wasabi, and I like hot. Well, I use proper sausages rather than hot dogs.
Yes.
And just the combination doesn't go.
It doesn't work, yeah?
No,
It
not
just
for
doesn't.
me.
It just doesn't work.
Yeah.
Just no.
You know, I'll make them again for the madness, just so that we can all get the
burn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
And then we would wash it down with some Discworld donuts.
Discworld donuts. Yes, I like that. Now, let's get octopus again, shall we? Okay.
Do we throw it at a man's face and then take something gold off him?
Possibly. I do feel like we have to interfere with this man at some stage. But what we'll do is, let's, because he's so slippery,
Make him into a yo-yo?
we tie him up.
Okay.
Now he's easy to control.
So we're kidnapping.
Actually, this is quite a cute
It is.
There you go. Now we have an octopus.
Okay.
Hey, this is going to be interesting. We're going to cause a calamity.
Oh dear.
We are going to cause a calamity, right? So.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
No.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
He doesn't deserve this.
He really doesn't.
No.
Logan.
No. Well, is that him going back to his habitat?
Maybe.
No, I'm not going to look into there. There are...
Okay, and then...
Oh. Custard and octopus.
Together at last.
No. I don't care what the user manual says. I'm not doing it.
Okay, now, so, here's the trick, right? The whole puzzle has been to get the... So if we reckon it's the belt buckle, right?
Yeah.
What's the best way of getting a man's belt buckle?
Oh, and he goes to the dunny. Right.
Ding, ding,
okay.
ding. And we have something, right? He's eating caviar there like a mad joke,
Yeah.
right? But we need something that's going to get him to the toilet.
Prunes.
Yes. Now this is evil. This is very, very evil.
Evil deeds music.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
It's working.
That.
Instant. Instant action.
They did say they were bowel busters. But what's happened here?
Oh yeah.
He's gonna take a shit on an octopus.
Oh. Actually traumatized. The octopus didn't deserve that.
You can only agree the fishmonger did though.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
He's not gonna be our friend anymore.
No.
What was the custard part?
I don't know. I'll be honest with you. Like, I think the custard may. I'll say it could have been as the case of like the. I don't know it's hiding the octopus maybe. I don't know.
Maybe yeah.
Anyway, we have now 2 of our golden items, and while we're here on the street,
see who's peeking out behind that fence.
we're not. Well, I don't know who that is. Looks like one of the Mitchell brothers. Maybe it is. It's a British game, you know.
Oh no.
Ross Kemp does Discworld. Now, what do we have here?
Ah, try knickknacks. Hogfather dolls.
Ah. Oh.
Nice. Now we have a hogfather. Let's see what this guy is doing. Has he taken down the country yet?
Greetings, shopkeeper.
Good day, sir. Can I interest you in our toys? There's today's special, an amusing line of bearers and whistles. Or there's Violent Bob, the doll with a face you can rip clean off. Right? It's very therapeutic.
I'm sure.
The sort of thing you can share with your brothers. Brothers of evil, walking arm in arm across the rooftops of the world.
Are you all right?
Are you okay? Who hurt you, man? Who hurt you?
Anything special catch your eye?
Oh, just browsing.
Browsing?
Yes.
Not plotting?
Definitely not.
Not secretly planning the overthrow of the patrician and the total dominance of the city?
No, not at all.
Oh, damn.
I love that he always sounds so disappointed.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I thought you were here to do the
Got
thing.
some murder.
Terrorism,
Aw.
come on, guys. And Burkebot's been so boring lately. Right. So, let's up on our adventure. Yeah, let's get rid of that fucking jester, shall we?
Yeah, okay.
Right, so palace. Let's get to the palace.
What gold thing does he have? I presume it's in the Chucky toy.
I'd say, I reckon so. How's this guy's doing?
Oh, good, a palace goon.
How are these guys doing?
Greetings, I am the mighty wizard Rincewind.
A wizard? A real wizard?
Oh, this guy!
Oh, slip and slide.
Yeah.
Not impressed. You can't go in.
Oh.
Have you two got anything you'd rather be doing?
Well, yes. I suppose I can go home and arrange some flowers.
What do you want to go and see him for?
Okay.
Oh, that just was lined up. That didn't work.
Just move along then, shall I?
Okay. Now, the last time... Yeah.
Looks like a plague rat's backside. Well, either that or a signed portrait of the patrician's ulcer.
I think the last time these two were talking about their wives, weren't they? So, maybe we can... let's see. Let's help something out here.
I don't suppose neither of you wants to see.
That's right.
Oh, wait a minute. See what?
Well, I just wondered what you gentlemen might make out of this.
It's a chocolate blancmange.
No, it's hauntingly familiar though. Not a hippo, is it? No.
It really struck me here that these two guys are clearly based on Delboy and Rodney.
Yeah.
Like, likeness wise.
So it?
I know. It's your
My wife is not fat.
Bonk! Now we can go through. So every time we have to, every time we go to the palace, we have
You
to.
have to get them to insult each other's wives.
Exactly. Now. Ah!
Okay.
Now, something's changed here. The thief is gone.
We've got
And this little
chickens.
shit is here still. It's not, yeah, that's like the peasant. His eggs have hatched. Because he's been queued up for so long.
Yeah.
That's the trouble with a feuding system, you see. Queuing means very little in the face of a stratified social structure. It's all a matter of social seniority.
Damn, why are they teaching this in schools to these peasants lately?
Yeah.
Seniority?
Yeah, next time read the fine print of the social contract, that's what I say.
He's dead right, you know.
Yeah, fair.
Where's the thief?
I think he went to the shades.
Ooh.
It's a thief.
Now we have business in the
Okay,
shades.
we have
okay.
to go there.
Yes. The tax collector's out though.
Well, I was the tax collector. Then some git had me locked up in the stocks. And now I've lost my job.
Aw. Oh well.
No, I'm not.
Oh, all of them. Laugh at me, will they? I'll pull their allowable deductions out of my bare hands. Hey, don't I know you?
Gosh, is that the time?
I'm sure I've seen you somewhere before.
I didn't throw rotten fruit
No,
at you.
I don't remember. Don't recall.
No?
Well, we've got to
Ah, right you are.
Yeah, well, the witch. Incidentally,
Did we steal her custard?
we did.
What's this line in Avon?
Vending permits. You need one to sell wares in the city square.
Really?
Yep. So how did a nice boy like you get into a mess like this?
I think I might just go stand over there for a while.
Okay.
Oh, that suits you, dearie.
Dearie? Oh, dear.
So, where have you been all of my life, love?
Oh.
Ah.
Most of it. Oh, God.
Oh, there's a custom book there.
What's this thing? Definitive Tome of Custard Compoundment?
That's my special custard making recipe book, that is, dear. You see, it contains special ingredients that will make it into a very potent love potion.
Oh my god, did we make the octopus horny?
I think that's what it was.
I've got some brewing back home now.
That kind of.
Wonders on you.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yikes, I certainly won't be having any in the company I've been keeping lately.
Like, even though we've done this out of order, technically,
Yeah.
that means that like we just poured like custard on octopus for the sake of it. But now what we've done was we've made that a very sexually active octopus.
Yes, and
with targeting the backside of a fishmonger.
Yeah.
Right, that's great. That's great.
Oh, I hate this guy so much.
Yeah.
So the bell on his hat, maybe?
Possibly.
Hello. He said hello to us, Chucky. Chucky.
This seems like a...
Alright.
I think we're both going to enjoy this one. Boom.
Oh, okay. Mm.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, there's a toilet in there.
Mm-hmm.
He's got to leave his clothes out. We go in, steal a bell.
Exactly.
Yay!
There you have it.
Can we take the Chucky?
No, you see, what's... So Chucky is serving as the as an alert.
You're right.
So remember in the inn we took the bubble bath.
Oh yeah.
That doesn't work. That doesn't...
There we go.
Okay.
Wrong item. Oh, sneaky. Yes. And there we go.
Hey.
Yes. Nice.
3 items.
We got 3. We're halfway there. And nothing here. So you can fucking drown in bubble bath for all I care.
Yes.
Nice colour on it though. I'd say that looks like a kind of bubblegum flavour almost, doesn't it?
I'd imagine it's strawberry and cream flavoured bubble bath.
Yes. Great. Right, well fuck that guy in particular.
Yeah.
I think we can all agree on that one.
Yeah.
Now, right then. Okay. Let's see if he's in the shades, this fellow. Maybe try and have business in the shades. Ooh, we're not being told no. Click that thing.
Save that thing.
Save that thing. Now, where are we going in the shades? Is a lurking shadow.
No, I don't really want to investigate that one.
Okay.
Still just a wee bit on the scary side for my tastes.
Oh, there he goes.
We...
Where are we going now? Ooh, hello.
Oh.
Now this looks familiar.
Yeah.
A mural. What's that scorched sort of smell?
Oh, it's a bricky.
It's a bricky.
Nice trowel.
No.
Oh.
What trowel? I don't own any trowels.
Yes, you do. You were using one just then.
Liar.
I saw you.
Look, if I had a trowel, which is not to in any way imply that I actually do, it would be a tool of trade now, wouldn't it? I couldn't just let anybody mess around with it.
Fair point.
That someone weren't just anybody, but someone pretty special in an unusual or useful kind of way.
What? Like a colleague?
Oh. Actually, I was thinking of a wizard.
Hardly different.
Really? Well, it would still have to be a pretty special kind of wizard.
Rincewind is special.
He is special.
Nice trowel.
What trowel?
Yes, you do. You
liar.
I saw it.
Look, if I could...
What if that's something?
Okay.
Yeah, let's ask him a question, shall we?
Is it a worthwhile job?
Well, yes. If there was more pay and less breeze.
Breeze?
Right up the old dairy air, friend. My drawers have worn through.
Oh no. He needs a belt.
Well, that's got nothing to do with being a poorly paid mason, has it?
If the pay was better, I could afford new underwear.
Oh, the diddums.
Right.
Don't get horribly but...
So now he's the brick. So we know he's the bricklayer then.
Yeah.
which means that must be a golden trowel.
Yeah,
so
since we're being given...
But he's a mason. And what do masons like? Secret handshakes.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was going to say stones, so... yeah.
I think my answer was a little bit better.
Yeah.
So, if we learn the secret handshake, we might be able to get his trowel off him.
Okay.
That's what the whole point of it is.
So now we've got to prove to the street starfish
that we're a man.
Yeah.
Right, so that's the first part. Ooh. Did you say, ooh, spooky. Ooh, hello.
Oh.
It's a hovel.
Sleepy hovel.
Here's a sleepy hovel. Here we go there. There we go.
Aha! A characteristic hovel. How colourful. That doesn't work.
You can't seem to reach it.
Aha!
Okay, right. What about this house? Oh, hello.
Oh, Jesus. Oh no.
The ladies of negotiable affection.
Oh God, no. Is this how we prove we're a man?
She must be some sort of colourful local hostess.
Let's say hello to them. Oh, they don't want to know us.
Good.
What's this thing? Isn't that nice?
They have taste.
Okay, that doesn't seem to be any different. But they're asleep during the day.
Is this the day?
It is for us. I thought this is just like nothing but domestics happening in the fucking windows. You see that there? Like
yeah,
there's someone killing. There's killings going on there. There's another one. Look.
Yeah. Oh Jesus. Yeah.
That's violent.
I do so enjoy these colourful little suburbs, don't you?
Yes, nothing says suburbia like that. Anyway. So, if the ladies of notable affection are asleep during the day...
We need to go at a different time.
Like, at
back
night.
In time.
Back in time.
So, L space.
Yes. So we're going to go to L space. If you can get the hell out of the shades first. There we go.
For someone who didn't want to go there, Rincewind doesn't want to leave there.
It's so hard to find a way out, no?
He wants to avoid doors.
I mean, sure, we've all been there, haven't we? Yeah. So.
To the library!
Library! I don't like libraries, they're full of books.
We've had this conversation.
We've had this conversation before. This is like the things that we say before recording, guys, they're too hot for TV, you know? You don't want to hear my hot takes on paper media and how I burn them all. Sorry, I'm just doing my impression of a fascist, so don't mind me. Now, and L space.
So we have to get the next three gold items.
3 gold items, yeah. So yeah, we're halfway there basically. So there's 3 items. So who are we missing first off? We need the bricklayer, we need the thief, and who else have we got missing? We've got the Dunnyman. We've got the jester.
We've got the fisherman.
We've got the fisherman, yeah. There's someone else I'm forgetting. Oh, I can't remember now. Damn it, that's annoying. Right, let's go to the shades anyway. You can see it's all lit up there now, so.
It's not so shady.
That's very, it's quite, that's suspicious.
Don't be
suspicious, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Now. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that was suspicious.
Creepy Tom.
They're still fighting. Oh. You'll notice, this is before.
The scorching happened.
The scorching. So let's not go there, because we know what happens next.
Yes.
So, the rails are still happening there.
In the other building.
Yeah.
More fights.
Is there still sleeping happening in the hovel? No.
Aha! A characteristic hovel. How colourful.
Interesting. So we have to find a way to breach that hovel. Now, let's go to the house. Ah, there you are.
They're awake.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yes, now don't tell me. She must be some sort of colourful local hostess. Do you know where I might find Big Sally?
Not May.
But But you're,
Big-hearted, basically decent woman trying to do the best she can in an oppressively patriarchal, male-dominated society that obstructs female advancement at every turn.
Slayer.
I knew you were one of those as soon as I saw you. Oh, yes. You're one of those. It's a fantasy tradition. You're supposed to wander the streets bent double under the weight of your heart of gold and keeping your ear to the ground to pick up information. Then blokes like me can come along and you pass along the gossip.
I hate to think what would happen to anyone in this town who hang around with their ear to the ground. You want a street starfish, mister?
There we go, solved that.
Okay.
I wonder if you can help me. I'm trying to find someone special.
Well, I'm special. I've got a heart of gold.
That's Sean Pertwee talking.
Really? What exactly is it you ladies, do?
So what exactly?
Oh, you know, sing songs, make extra cups of tea.
That sound cool.
Generally listen to men talk, walk up and down the spine in wooden shoes. That's definitely.
That's for chiropractic or anything else.
Yeah,
really.
yeah,
There's nothing kinky about that, just to be clear.
Foreign language on the counterweight continent.
Geishas.
Oh, I'm not surprised you got a comment.
Geisha, excuse me.
It's just that I thought that you,
Oh, you did you? Superficial judgments based on preconceived stereotypes. Just because we're independent ladies making our own way in the world. And you standing there with a dress on, too.
Wow.
I
Right.
was told this might be Big Sally's address.
Can't imagine why that would interest you, big boy. Big boy. Oh, sorry, I should laugh.
Ouch.
What? Well, why?
Well, you are wearing a dress.
Look, it's not a dress, it's a wizard's robe.
It looks like a dress.
Well, it isn't. It's the costume of a very ancient and revered order of aesthetes.
You run a lot, do you?
You'd be amazed.
Mind you, that's not surprising going round this town wearing a dress.
For inference, as a wizard, I am chaste.
Walking round in a dress, I'm not surprised. Mind you, I'd hate to be caught.
That's good.
Can you at least tell me where to find Big Sally?
Oh, sure, big boy. Big boy, that cracks me up.
Well,
Well, what?
where is she?
Oh, I'm Big Sally. You should have said.
I've been told to come and ask you for one of your specials.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at you, so nervous as far as like.
Oh.
You sit in your hands.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's right.
Would you like a cushion to hold on to? You okay?
Well, the head and the flower, and I'll go and look for a really big bowl.
Ah.
Why is it I feel somewhat puzzled about that reply?
Now, one of our specials. Alright? Let's see what we have. We have an egg.
We have an egg. Okay.
That's an awful. Now,
a bowl? No, she's gonna get the bowl.
She has a bowl, yes. So, we need flour.
Flour.
We have
Is
flour.
that the bag of flour there beside the string?
It is. Corn flour. That'll do the job.
She's making custard.
Could be making custard.
That's impressive.
Let's don't be jealous. Now, what about milk? Do we have something milky in our possession? Without being personal, obviously.
The tankard?
No.
What's up beside the feather?
Coconut.
Coconut. Oh, coconut milk.
Coconut milk. Hang on.
Oh, well done.
There we go. Yep.
Wow.
And away she goes. Rincewind is
I don't know about this.
Okay.
yeah.
It's a bowl of custard. Would you like it?
A bowl of custard? That's your special
Well,
custard?
yeah, like look at the tools she used there.
It depends on the custard, doesn't it?
I'm a woman of many parts. My old granny used to say, a good only lasts 5 minutes, but good cookery lasts for years. Many's the man who slips in here for a bowl of custard he can't get at home. Will you stop smelling?
Hey, it's great. Good grief. My word. Better than my granny's.
And now I'm going to have a bath. It's messy work making good custard.
Well, they're considering the tools
yeah,
you
the
used.
Tools, yeah, the mixing bowl, if you will.
Yeah.
But you can have as much custard as you like.
Now, what did she have? What's he got there? Bloomers.
Okay. So he's got to show them to Street Urchin to prove he's a man now.
Exactly. And then we can have a secret handshake.
And
we can go back to the shades.
And we get the trowel from the mason.
Exactly. No. Yep, that's exactly it.
Cool. So we go back to L
space.
L
Yep.
space.
That's it. See, that wasn't so bad, was it? You seemed a bit nervous there.
Is there gold on that, or is that just the way the light is?
I think that's the light hitting it, possibly. I can come back and check, mind you.
Do you want to take a save?
I could take a save, to be fair. Considering we know the dragon's going to be about in a couple of minutes, yeah, I think that's a good shout. There he is. Nope, there's nothing there.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Cool.
Crisis averted.
Woo.
False alarm. Everyone's fine. Remain calm. Just tell me, Rory, have you ever seen custard prepared in that way before?
I have not.
No.
And to be honest, it is something I would pay for.
I appreciate you for your honesty. Can't say it to myself now, I'll be honest. No, it's... Now. Okay, let's go back in the L space and get back to the present.
Woo!
If only there was some sort of music jingle we could put in here for going back to the future. I don't know.
It's a film I actually have not seen, so I can't even add in a reference there.
Oh dear.
Don't tell Amy.
We've had this conversation before. And how Burkebot has hid from these conversations
Yes,
before.
I just ignored the question and I did not respond to it.
For fear of taking the ire of one of your friends. Who gets, to very say, quite militant about this sort of thing.
Mm.
Huh?
He needs to get over it.
Yeah.
Really
Anywho.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
That guy really is suspicious though. Like anyone who does like just this with their coat, just naturally is like
suspicious.
He's probably not just a nice guy, but he just looks it. He looks weird, you know. He looks like someone that should have their hard drive checked, just as a precaution. That's it. Just as a
mandatory screening.
Yeah, just
to
be sure. Yeah. Yeah.
So we're back to the shades again, isn't it?
We are, yes.
You didn't struggle with the door this time?
We didn't, because I clicked it only once.
Uh-huh.
So in order to get the secret handshake, we have to prove that we're a man. He's still dead.
He's still dead.
Yeah,
oh dear.
He's still dead.
Moving on,
yeah,
bye.
just jump, just have a skip and a jump over the corpse there. And... So now we're showing some bloomers to a child.
Uh-huh.
Luggage. Come on, boy. Come by.
Hey, go on, luggage.
You really like luggage, don't you?
I do.
These are either patent elephant cozies or a pair of bloomers. I've forgotten which.
There you go.
Elephant cozies.
Elephant cozies. Yeah.
I'm alive. Now what's this handshake then?
It's easy. You do this and this.
The 3 old codgers over there. Okay. They all know the secret handshake.
I liked how that was.
Ooh.
Straight in.
No messing.
Oh.
Right. Didn't work on that one. Oh, he's suspicious. Now, get it right the first or third time. Hey! He got a bra. So he's after taking the bloomers and the bra of this yellow guy. Now, this is going to come as a shock to you, but that is actually a crucial item.
Okay, we didn't get the.
No, it isn't. For we have not used it in the right context yet.
Ah, okay.
Yes. So, So back to the shades we go. And we have now the secret handshake we require. So, Rincewind. There's the handshake.
There's the handshake.
On the mason.
Let's go.
There we go.
Woo!
Get his magic.
Take his trail. Oh.
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 Hey, just what I wanted.
Nice. And then we have his trail.
Woo!
Now, and our 5th item is also in the shades.
Yes, over by the hovel.
Yes.
Come on, luggage.
Because that's where the thief is sleeping.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yes.
Thieves sleep in hovels.
I know. They're sneaky fuckers like that. Just whenever. There you go, luggage.
There we go, luggage.
Now, so, ladder
to,
to reach the gap.
And sneaky sneakies.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh. So what's going wrong there?
Oh.
That doesn't.
It just doesn't work.
As a sheet and go in as a ghost.
Maybe.
A ladder and the bra combined.
Yes, because it doesn't make the noise.
Oh, the noise. Wow.
Yes.
Never would have thought of that. Oh, the key.
And look, it was a key.
A golden key. Oh, shit.
Oh, he turned around. Oh, now. Right.
We have the feather to tickle his feet.
Boom, there we have it. You got that way too quickly. This is how you get James to wake up in the morning. Get up! Okay.
Amazing what the home deck.
Shush.
Take the key. Take the
We got it.
Woo!
Now that's 5 of the golden items. We have 1 left.
Okay.
If we can just remember who the fuck it was, that'd be great.
Is it us?
It's not us, no. Yep. Nice. And then we have our very cushioned ladder. And we can save the thing.
Save that thing.
Save the thing, 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 save the thing. Done.
Okay.
So, now, let's see. Oh, it was the fucking chimney sweep.
Oh, yeah.
It's the chimney sweep we want. Right. So, where have we seen the chimney sweep before? On the rooftops.
On the rooftops?
Yeah, from the alley.
Yeah. Have we got our ladder back?
We do have a ladder
Okay,
back, yes. So, we're good. He's just kind of going...
Done.
Right.
And now my trail's fucking gone. Who else have I been talking to in the last 10 minutes?
Well, do you know what? He could always just get another one. And besides, it's a gold trail. It's hardly going to be able to, like, it's not going to be decent, like.
Yeah,
so.
it's more for the pizzazz.
Exactly. Pizzazz is a good word. Right. Where's the alley? Alley is somewhere here. I think the alley was around somewhere. I thought it was just off the square.
Is it not the other side?
Could be. It's definitely on this side of the street. There it is. Dang. Show my rustiness here. Oh, the ninja is still here. Now, so we need to avoid the eject button. Oh, no.
No.
Boing. So, well, we can use this chance to talk to the chimney sweep, I guess. Which I love, he's still wearing his fucking black cloak. Like, he's actually the most obvious of the 6 in the end. Probably because no one sees him up there.
Yeah, and it's black because of soot.
Exactly. The perfect disguise, hiding in plain sight.
Okay.
Good morning, Jimmy. Fine day for it.
For what?
Well, for whatever innocent folk like me can find to do up here on the rooftop.
Innocent folk,
Yeah,
indeed.
I know. I've seen your chanting.
Yes.
Well, if you don't want a repeat performance, try shutting up.
Ouch.
The day is coming when people like you have to look up to folk like me.
Probably easiest from the ground then.
What?
Looking up at you, I mean. Probably easiest when done from the ground. Actually, I think I might just get in as little looking up at you right now, in fact.
I don't see anything gold off him unless it's his chimney sweep broom.
It could be the broom.
Yeah.
So, now.
Do we have anything that we could use right now? Fireworks?
We don't. I'll tell you why. Because we need to have, when we're on the rooftops, we need to have our item ready.
Ah.
So, let's go back to ground level.
Yeah.
And he's there working on a chimney at the moment that we can't reach.
We can go inside to the building where he's working on.
We could, if there was on the right building.
Okay.
So what we do is, so this works on multiple levels. So we have to make a move building first.
Yeah.
To a building that we can reach.
Yeah.
And then fuck around in it.
Okay.
So.
Do we need fireworks?
Oh, we are going to use a lot of fireworks.
Yes.
We are going to blow this chimney sweep up, unfortunately. We're going to be, I don't know if the connection here is the toy maker. It's a nice Hogfather doll.
Okay.
Nice and round, shall we say.
Right. Don't think I would have gone with that one. But
No.
Okay.
But observe.
Yeah. Boom. We're gonna block a chimney.
We are going to block a chimney.
With a toy.
With a toy.
Okay.
This is all part of our master plan.
Sure. At least it's not an octopus covered in horny custard.
You know, you say it like that, you do make it actually sound weird, you know? Like, it wasn't that weird, and now you just made it weird. You and your horny custard.
Is that also going to be on the Kitchen of Madness?
That is probably going to be on the Kitchen of Madness, yeah. That's the one we have put on our on Patreon, so it's... Ah!
Oh!
Exactly.
He's unfortunate. We're messing with
We
him
have
a lot.
we have ruined his movie production quite a lot, haven't we? Sorry, clickies, I should say. Now. So away we go. So now we're going to go into this smoky area we made for ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if I remember correctly, go down this way and avoid the trap altogether.
Oh, hey.
Yay. I can retain information. Did we ever... Yeah, there we go. I couldn't remember if there was 2 doors in this area or 1.
Okay.
As you can see, there's not a lot we can see here.
No.
But the fireplace is what we need.
Right, the fire's out.
Oh, is it? Indeed. Oh, is it?
Dun, dun, oh.
Oh, yes.
The attractive keg.
The very attractive keg. Oh, Death is here.
Oh.
Oh, no, thanks, I've already got one.
He's just here to smoke.
Can't even see him.
Yeah.
I'm putting myself out just for you, but there are thousands of others.
He's so good.
Do I see any gratitude? I don't think so.
Where are my compliments?
I hope you realize I'm working my fingers to the bone.
He's so good. I love this character. Okay. So. Yes, so now, obviously we're going to do a bit of a Guy Fawkes, shall we say.
Okay.
So we need to set up a fuse.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we just blow ourselves up, then what's the point?
It's probably Death trying to tell us that clue.
Yes.
Oh, don't just set it.
Now, so we have a string. And there we go. So come out then. No.
Luggage, get out. Luggage. Oh, thank God.
And look. Down the drain pipe.
Ah, very good.
Yes.
Smart.
Very smart. So, are you ready? Ready to blow this shit up?
Let's act like me using a microwave and blow shit up!
Please don't tell me you've done that.
Yep.
Why?
It wasn't intentional.
Oof.
Oh, oh.
Oh, Boom! Headshot. Wait for it.
Hey!
Yeah!
Well done, luggage.
Hey. Have that, you culty bastard.
What did you just take there?
I said culty bastard.
No, what did you take?
It was the matches I put
the matches.
back in the luggage. In le luggage.
Le
In
luggage.
le luggage. Luggage. Uh-oh. Oh. Lucky escape. But now, that's all 6 of our items.
Woo!
We did it. Now, so let's go to the... Is the hideout or the barn? I think he's in the barn.
He's in the barn, yes?
Yeah, I think so. Or is it a hideout? I can't recall. Hideout. Oh yes, it's this hideout, which we don't need. Funny, you actually can go there now during the day. That's odd. Anyway. To the barn, where the dragon is.
Spooky.
I love that we all made the sound just reaction. It's like, Right then. Okay. What would you like to get to him first?
Tooth, since we got it first.
Yeah, third? Okay.
Oh.
Hey.
Excellent. You're doing quite well for a soft skin.
Thanks.
Been heard it called that before.
Well, back to work.
No need.
Next up, the belt.
Excellent.
Okay.
Well,
The animation is not great, as you can
No.
tell. It's just a rip of the ROM. Court Jester's hat.
Excellent. You're doing quite well for a soft
I'm still unsure if this is just a trick just to get all gold things. You know how dragons love gold.
Dragons do like their gold, aren't they? Well, there's only one way to find out.
Yeah.
Excellent. You're doing quite
He does sound very sinister, doesn't he? Like skeleton key.
Excellent. You're doing quite well for a soft skin.
thanks. Well, back to work.
Off we pop. And what's left? The brush. That's everything now, is it?
That should be it.
Now I have them.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, I am free.
Good. Well, you'll be off now, I suppose. You know, back home to the old dimension. Home comforts, put your tail up and relax.
Never.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Now it is time to wreak my revenge upon this miserable world.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
First, I shall deal with the members of the Brotherhood. And then I shall come back for you.
Uh-oh.
Why?
But I wasn't even a part of it.
You were there.
Fair point.
Yes, but
Don't make any plans for the evening.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So, now we have to find a way to stop him from destroying the town.
Okay.
So, let's work this out here, right?
Yeah.
You have a dragon that's on the loose.
Yeah.
The summoning is still happening in the past, even though we've given him the gold trinkets, he's broken the spell. But now the shoes on the other foot here, we're stopping him from wreaking revenge.
Right.
So what's a good, even better way of stopping this?
Stop him being summoned in the first place.
Exactly. So, let's cast our mind back to the cutscene we saw
Yeah.
that killed our first game.
Yeah.
We had our 6 cultists.
Yeah.
There was
In
a
the
book
room.
there as well.
The tome.
The tome.
Yes.
So, the next job is to switch tomes.
Switch the tomes in the library, I presume? Or
Potentially,
will-
or
yeah.
in the actual ceremony
In
itself.
some- okay.
So, here's what's going to happen. We need to go now find that witch.
Oh, and switch the tome of custard.
Yes.
Oh, they're gonna make horny custard.
They're going to make honey custard instead. Yeah. There she is, look.
Having a fag?
Yeah.
Alright.
Nice. Fair play.
nice day for selling your wares. I mean, your produce.
Times are not so great though. The bottom has fallen out of the magic balm and lotion market.
Oh dear.
Everybody wants those new age fangled thingamies, you know, crystals and the like. I don't know what's happened to the world. Where have all the old values gone?
Sure, we've all been there, haven't we?
So, you finally got your vending permit.
Sure did, dearie. Wound that old patrician round my little what-a-name, so I did.
What interesting and magical items do you have for the weary adventurer?
Well, how about this magic carpet? Low mileage, only one.
Ooh, magic carpet.
Old lady who took it out once a week for the spin to the market. Look at that decor, all the trimmings.
More like all the frames by the look of it.
Come on now, sweetie, do you want it or not?
Well, okay.
Alright, we got a magic carpet. Now, but what's here now? Look. The stall.
Yes, it's a witch's stall.
Oh, okay.
And look what there. The custard
Custard
book.
book.
So, now.
Now's the cutest witch in town.
Oh, yeah.
Go on, you're pulling my leg, love, so you are.
How could you tell?
Then again, there's no harm in hoping, is there? Ooh, give us a kiss, love, just a little one. Oh, thanks, old heart.
Ah.
Look. Aha.
Ah, well, she's.
Well, she had her eyes
puckering
closed,
up.
puckering up. We stole the custard book. And away we go.
Woo!
So now we have a custard book and we have magic carpet. Bonus.
Right.
That'll come into play later. So now, as you said, we have to change the book.
Yeah.
So, as we believe the thief did take it from the
Library.
From the library. So let's go back into the book.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Yes.
Ah.
So yes, I fear the more you fuck around here, the more these guys are being picked off.
Yeah, okay.
So the more locations you go, basically, you've only got 7 steps here.
Right.
7,
okay.
6 chances to fail here, let's say. So, if you're not on the ball here, then you're.
Yeah. Okay.
These guys are gonna get picked off one by one, essentially.
Right.
Actually, for the crack.
Let's get them all killed.
Let's see what happens. Yeah. I'm gonna say it here anyway, so we'll see what happens. Either this game is gonna crash. Either way, we're gonna have a lovely time.
Okay.
All right. Let's see what happens. Okay.
Oh, ink blot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna change locations a while and see if it makes a difference.
And just see if
Yeah.
someone else gets. Okay.
Just see if we can. I just see. Actually, I'm curious if actually you do die in this game or not. I don't think you do. Or I'm not. I can't recall.
We're literally playing with fire here, Jonathan.
We are. You're dead right. You were correct to make that assessment. Fishmongers is gone.
Johnny Man?
Yeah. I fear he might be next. Can we be? Are you? I don't want to really kind of like in there as it happens, but. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's time sensitive or not. I'm actually curious here. Dunham was not there, but that's not to say he's not been killed off yet. Yeah, it must be time, so. Right, well then, let's... I thought it was only, like, movements, if you go to, like, different places or whatnot, Sure. Anyway, let's move on. I think we'll get the gist anyway at the end, so... Rather than quite literally testing our fate here, so... Now, let's go to the library and get ourselves some snacks.
Snacks!
Now the question is where the Dragon Book actually is. But I suppose we have infinite time to try again. So, so how are you liking this game so far? Anyway,
I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
Some of the puzzles are. Oh, there we go.
There we go. There's another one.
Are his chickens okay?
I think the chickens are now taking over the job. To be honest. It would have been quite funny if you just saw, like, if we came back and there's, like, 3 fried chickens.
A bucket of...
It was like, oh, we saved everybody. Except the Dundee man. He was always going to die of just, like, of poor health more than anything else.
Yeah.
Working with effluent is not good for you long term.
No, especially with no mask.
Well, this is it, you know. Well, look, he's a effluent technician. He should have the correct protection, doesn't he? Yeah.
Bookshelf book. Swap the book.
Anything now.
Where is the dragon book actually?
Ropes.
Oh, hang on. Oh, I think we missed our cue here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we had to find out where he
takes the book from, I suppose.
Yeah. That one.
Got that one.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Do you have to go back in time again? And
Yeah,
then go
I
back
fear
in time
so.
again?
Yes, I fear so. But see, I didn't see a kind of like a prompt for it, so that was what frustrated me there. But anyway, now that we know where he's getting it from, we can come back and go again. And I'm taking a risk, I know. Are you nervous?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't want a blue screen.
Okay. Ah, there it is.
Well done.
Found
it.
Okay.
Swap the book.
Okay.
Yes.
Wait, hang on. There's a trick to this.
That does.
Oh, damn it, I'm out of time.
Go.
Okay, this is interesting because I've taken both books, so what's going to happen here?
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
Interesting. Okay, maybe we bought ourselves some time here. Ah.
Oh.
There we go. Okay. So now we want to give the Dragon Book back.
Now, have you put the right book in?
We do, because the custard book is this.
The secrets of.
This is a little conundrum now. I wonder what will happen. If anything at all.
And we go back in time, back in
Yeah.
time again.
Just come out.
Oh. Oh no. What's this?
Oh, the chimney sweep's getting killed off. He was working to the last second.
He died doing what he
He
does.
died as he lived. I'm fascinated to see what actually happened if there was no book. It's like everyone's fucking
Everyone's
panicking or
sitting
something.
around.
Yeah. So you like stuff? Anybody like stuff? No, I think once the books are switched, it should be okay. And then if we can skedaddle to here, perhaps. Again, I'm not sure if it's a time situation or not. Okay, right. I do fear we need to go back to Dell Space, I'm afraid, because that didn't work. But we have switched the books.
Yes.
It's the main thing. So let's see if it works. Again, it'd be nice if there's a Nyla dialogue to say, "Oh, the books have been switched," or whatever the fuck, you know.
That's true.
Oh, this is new.
Fish.
This is new.
Permit. You got, 9.
Well, I accuse Colonel Horseradish in the library with a lead pipe.
Are you sure we're all playing silly?
Damn, I've forgotten what I was going to say now. That little idiot over there's ruined my concentration. War, is he one of yours?
Him? No, that's one of Death's. You shouldn't let them run around loose like that. They could breed, and then you'll never get rid of them.
Vermin, eh?
Want me to kill him for you? No. No point, really. Death? Have you got Mr. Bud the Baker? Not until his oven explodes next week.
That's so good. No. That's a funny little aside, isn't it? I reckon that was our little, like, yeah, you got it right. Whatever. But yes, even then, like, because the book is now there, like, they should take that book now, yeah. We'll find out now, anyway. That's why I'm not skipping the cutscene, just in case.
Yeah.
And there we go.
Oh.
Fourth man.
Oh, it's mustache.
You got Crash Bandicoot dead. His shoe survived. Now we're back here.
Yes.
Yes, very good game. You remembered. I'm surprised at this game's programming. There we go. It's all playing out naturally. Boom.
Do we have to do this whole thing again, or should it?
I hope not. I think it seems to be happening automatically. Right, okay. Yeah, I can't click out. So, let's sit back and enjoy the end of Act 2. Yep.
Act 2?
This is the end of Act 2.
Of 2 acts?
3 acts.
Oh,
F1,
God.
2, 3.
Okay, I mean, yay!
The comfy corner's there for a reason, Burkebot. Nap. There we go. I'll let you know when it's ready. It is very strange you can't skip through this cutscene.
Yeah.
There must have been a programming bug deep in the bowels of it or something. Ugh.
Like, I know it's an important part of the plot.
Yes.
But
I know it's
so elongated unnecessarily.
Especially considering that, like, in the grand scheme of things, you're seeing this section 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although Rincewind's little cheeky grin now is very justified now, because it's like, they don't know what's coming next.
Making custard. horny custard.
Oh god, this is gonna be really messy, isn't it?
Look, it's everywhere.
Even in places where custard shouldn't be. This is never custard's intended purpose. Oh lordy.
You didn't see Simon Says.
Boom,
Open the door or I'll kill you.
ouch. So harsh.
The other password. The Hail Brothers! Hail! Hey! Hail! Hail! Yay, right! Hail!
Huh?
It's so weird.
Yeah, isn't it? Yeah.
Once again, we elucidated brethren of the sword and what.
Yes, no, we don't
But once again, we shall weave the webs of power.
Excellent. So we're not in the circle this time. We actually stayed out.
Okay, so we don't have to go through that whole.
No, we
cutscene.
don't.
But we know now that it is our destiny to rule this city.
Although it's weird that Rincewind can like hear all this from outside.
Chugga.
Maybe he has it memorized or something. So this is going to be actually really. We're going to see Custer come out from the letterbox, aren't we? Just like. I love that you're mentally preparing yourself for that image.
Yes. Once I thought it was my destiny.
God, this is such a long cutscene.
Yeah.
Oh.
The anticipation is building. That custard is rising.
I might eat a snack.
You want a snack? If you can read. Yeah, there you go. I think this cutscene's gone on so long we might be able to make custard in the process.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the whole competition.
That's the whole point.
The whole point.
This is the perfect timings for custard making.
We are not testing that out.
It's an Easter egg.
Ever. That would be terrible. Even Rincewind's yawning his way through this. So, are you having a good day?
Mm-hmm. Never thought about custard in so many different ways before.
There you go. it's a house of discovery, isn't it?
An age of power and majesty.
Hooray!
An age of freedom without indoor plumbing and the job losses it entails.
Just to think that these 4 of these people are in the circle are dead now.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome for saving your ass, by the way. Just saying.
A world where a man can carry out his legitimate wealth redistribution business without worrying about quotas.
Where cheap replastering will be outlawed in favour of major structural reinforcement.
I mean, I'm with him on that one, to be honest. You know.
Yay! A place where no mackerel sales will be a thing of the past.
Burp, 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 burp.
And compulsory smoke-through cleanliness will be rigorously enforced.
Like, some of those things aren't even bad things.
No, they're not. They're actually quite
Mandatory
good.
clean chimneys, yeah. Who wouldn't be for that?
Rubber broom, ring the toad.
Here we go. This is fun.
Of a spell of power. Bring out the components of the potion, rubber like finger.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Brother Chuckles.
Brother Chuckles. Yeah, in fairness.
Oh, the dark spirit.
This is gonna be messy.
Mm-hmm.
I think we'd all agree that these guys totally deserve this.
Mm-hmm.
And they won't even realise. They'll just they don't want to realise that we saved their lives through the magic of custard.
They're gonna be so annoyed at being covered in custard.
Yeah. Or maybe they find a new lease of life and they become a custard cult. Which actually kind of
is their head, and
Yeah.
it becomes a matriarchy.
exactly. Except these eggs.
Eggs, and this measure of cornflour.
It's already going. Okay, this has been weird.
As we consign the potion to the flame.
That does sound witchy.
15 minutes long.
No, it's not. No.
Good grief. What the hell's going on? What exactly are we making?
What I would call a custard orgy.
Way! Oh my god!
I was not joking when I said it was a custard orgy.
Chucky's getting lucky.
He's getting a sucky. Oh, got right there for the guard. Oh, say nothing, Chucky.
Goodness overcomes evil once again.
Oh, hello. This is new.
Aladdin is liberated. The serpent is gone. The dragon is dead.
Okay.
Yes.
The dragon is dead. I killed him. Me. I shall humbly submit to whatever fabulous rewards you feel I deserve.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Dragon? Don't be ridiculous. Dragons don't exist.
Only if you believe in them.
Yep.
Quite so. And since no one believes in them, we can hardly reward you for disposing of one. Next.
Hey, here, wait a minute. I slew a dragon. A real, bona fide, verifiable dragon.
Yes.
They don't exist.
Yes, they do.
Uh-oh.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Oh.
No, they don't.
Do we have to go get proof now that there was a dragon?
No,
Possibly.
Yes, they do.
they don't.
Yes, they do. Do and do.
No, they don't.
They do. They exist and you believe in them.
Ah, but no one believes it.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Excuse me. Thank you so very, very much. They do.
No, they don't.
They do. Dragons, you know, huge, vile, evil, stenchful, slavery.
Stenchful and slavery.
Oh. Ahem.
Bro. Oh shit! He heard
It turned all agent the hands. Ye.
Hello again.
No.
When I say believe, of course I meant had heard rumours, unsubstantiated.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, well now I'm back. There's a few matters to attend to.
Ah, sorry about the slavery thing.
Yeah, was it?
No, dick move.
Yes, I'll deal with you later.
Again, I love that the dragon is Welsh.
Yeah.
Get rid of it.
Well, here we go again.
And there we go. Rincewind fucks it up again.
Rincewind.
Oh, I oughta.
Hey!
Beautiful.
You're all guards, custodians of the law, God help us. What do you think makes a hero?
Aha.
Okay.
A true hero doesn't know he's a hero, does he? I mean, it's all relative.
How do you mean relative?
It's like, maybe you ought to get a relative to fight the dragon.
With them tish.
Oh, that's clever. I wish I'd thought of that.
You've got to be at least a corporal to have tactical ideas like that.
Oh, good grief. Look, all I want to know is...
Have you got spare relatives, sir?
Well, I have an aunt.
There you are then. Case closed.
Yes, anti-Rincewind.
She's nearly 80.
Better than wasting a younger person then.
Yeah, plus the dragon will eat anyone.
Right.
Right.
Look, we're getting sidetracked. How can I tell if someone's a proper hero?
Well, a hero always knows what to do next.
Fair.
Does she?
Who?
His aunt.
His aunt's gonna fight the dragon?
Let's hear it for a brave old lady.
My aunt's not fighting the dragon.
I need a hero.
You said your aunt was a hero. Didn't he say that? Corporal Nobbs, he said his aunt was a hero.
I heard him.
Oh, I'd be proud of her if I was him.
Look, let's not start.
Using the power of the Irish mammy to our advantage.
How do you actually recognise a hero? hero.
Aha.
They've got a birthmark.
Right, here we go.
Okay.
He's a king or wasn't he?
A birthmark.
All heroes do. That's what makes them heroes.
Okay.
Has your aunt got one? Have you ever asked? How often do you like to these days?
What do you brave souls know about dragon slaying? I mean, what kind of chance would someone like me have against a dragon?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, mate. The odds of killing a dragon must be 1,000,000 to 1. You'd have to be a hero.
So what are the odds of someone like me finding everything a hero has to have?
What? Forget it, mate. The odds of you finding all that stuff would be
1,000,000 to 1?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it.
Aha.
Oh, okay.
Right. The birthmark? Oh, hello.
Huh?
Alright.
So tell me, what would be the odds of me slaying a dragon if I had a birthmark?
Okay.
And if I recited a magic spell?
Okay.
Okay.
And if I was wearing a black mask?
Tricky. Very tricky. I reckon that would be 375,000 to 1.
Right.
Okay, I like them odds better
You like
than
them
1,000,000
odds.
to 1.
So, the whole point of this act now is to make Rincewind a hero.
Okay.
And basically those are the 3 elements you want to do to reduce your odds to make it better
Okay.
to slay the dragon. That's the whole point of this next act. It's a very Terry Pratchett thing because again the joke is always made, oh, it's 1,000,000 to 1 chance, it's bound to happen.
Yeah.
You know. So, let's go get some knowledge. Is the best way to describe this.
Okay. We gotta go talk to our aunt.
We don't have an aunt.
Oh.
Or at least that bird disagrees. But an aunt isn't going to save the day for us. Is the moral of the story, I'm afraid.
Oh.
So let's go back to the university, and let's help.
As a bona fide cool aunt,
Whoa.
I disagree with that statement.
Well, unfortunately, well, have you got the 3 elements? Have you got a black mask? Have you got a magic spell and a birthmark?
Balaclava's work, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, sure, we got that part.
Got freckles.
That doesn't really count. Yeah. Because that was the case. I'm sorry, but like we're fighting the dragon here. I have to be picky. You know. Oh yes. Remember this closet that we couldn't see anything in?
That we couldn't see it.
Yes, but now
Luggage.
we've got matches. Boom. Yeah, what have we got here? A graphical glitch apparently because something is on that fucking shelf. It's a packet of something.
Oh.
Right, starch.
Starch.
New Jiffy Brill instant starch. Stiffens anything.
Does that
No,
need to be...
shut up. Don't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
Shut.
Okay.
Shut.
Yep.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Clean material. I didn't know we had a cleaner.
We don't.
Very hard to keep staff in this place. Well, hard to keep them human anyway.
Now. Okay. Let's get out of here then. So again, now because the act is different, people are going to be in different places and doing different things.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's check the kitchen.
Is he still flipping pancakes or is he still in the stocks?
Well, we don't know. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. Oh, no, he's gone. And that means...
We can get the spatula.
Spatula.
And a banana.
You have a banana.
You can never
Okay,
have two.
fine. Fuck, I'll get another
Oh,
banana. See, he already has one of those.
Banana custard, don't know.
I think there's enough custard in this game for one sitting, I think. We're learning a lot. We're learning way too much about custard for our own...
Uh-huh.
You just gonna leave it there, yeah?
Yep.
Just...
Don't think it needs any more.
No. It's peaked full of custard. Creamy, delicious, consistent custard.
Yep. Stiff custard.
Custard. Oh, hello.
Oh, we can take his hat.
Yes. So we just took a hat. Right. We are taking advantage of these things. So. Nope. Come down here.
No.
Come down, come down, come down. Now then. So. So yeah, these are all items we will need. I trust you. Yeah, I'm just going to take a save here. And Starburst. Good choice. Good choice.
Get our sugars up for the
final act. For the final act, exactly. Yeah, where are we going? We're going to the shades next. We're getting all these very important objects for what will become our disguise. Don't mind if I do. Yeah.
I miscounted.
Oh no.
Yeah. This bit is supposed to be higher.
Oh.
It's supposed to be up here.
Is it awful to take it back?
It's just 2 hours worth.
Aww. That's really annoying.
It is.
Yeah.
It's so big of a mistake that I can just black someone if I've got 1 or 2 squares around me at ground.
Yeah.
Get 100?
I wonder where that mason is.
Oh.
Okay.
Is that actually the mason? Anyway, smart to us.
We're going to scrape his soot.
We are.
It's a phrase again. Oh. Oh. Interesting.
It's a silhouette.
It's a shadow.
It's a silhouette. A silhouette? I don't know. Okay. Actually, I wonder who did get killed off in the end. Did they all get killed off?
We didn't see the thief getting...
We did, no, fairness. So...
Check the hovel.
We are going to check the hovel. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Yeah, little mouse. Wait for luggage again, as is tradition.
Yep. Luggage, come on! There we go.
Jeez, he answers you, but he doesn't... If I answer him now, he wouldn't come. Oh. There we go. Now, what's happening in the hovel?
On the ladder.
Ooh, hello. There's a bag in here. Oh, there's a knife in there.
A knife!
A thief's knife. Ooh, it's a nice knife too. It's curved and shit. Now, okay. This is getting interesting. And as ever, take this shit with us. You never leave a
a ladder.
A ladder. You should patent that. You never know it will come in handy. Could be in the shades and you're trying to like reach a hovel, and you know you might need a cushion ladder. You know. It sounds stupid when I say it like that, but trust me, there'll be one function for it. You know.
Or to reach hard to reach braziers.
Yes. Have you ever had any hard to reach braziers in your time, or?
I don't know. Some of the Marks and Spencer's models are quite high up.
Yeah, yeah. You could, and I'm asking for like a sales person to kind of.
No. You just need the ladder.
You just need the ladder. Okay.
You don't want to be talking to people about this.
You don't want anyone to know you were looking for top tier top tier braziers. I don't want anyone knowing my business. Okay, right. Let's see how the square's getting on.
There's malaria boy.
Let's see.
Oh!
He's just fucking dead!
It's him.
Oh, the hero.
Hello.
Him? A hero? I still say you're wrong.
It's hundreds to run at a little distance.
Oh.
Ah.
Take out a dragon.
They're all taking bets, I love it.
What can you tell me about heroes?
Heroes? Can we tell you about heroes?
I mean, you are technically them, so.
Yes, indeedy. Can we what?
What?
Tell him about heroes.
Oh, yes, it's heroes. The first thing a potential hero must do is look.
Right, here we go.
Can't have shoddy looking heroes, can we?
Okay.
No, indeedy.
Now, the most important thing for your aspiring hero is a posing punch. Just the thing for attracting young ladies.
Okay.
Yes, indeedy. Oh, indeedy me.
Alright, calm down, mate. You don't want to do yourself an injury.
That's what I always say.
Well, now.
Just
Okay.
Opposing pouch.
Posing pouch.
Don't you think there's something useful you should do?
do. Are we invited to a do?
Do. Take action. Fight against oppression, that sort of thing.
Long time since I last went to do. There was custom, I remember.
Oh my god. No.
We made custard part of the culture.
I mean, shouldn't we all band together against the dragon?
A band? Are they having a band as well?
Canopies. That's what they call it. Pineapple. Very cultural. I wonder if we're invited.
This ain't working.
Yeah.
I think there's someone put.
He's dead. Just there. Well, he'll be alright. It's just the phase he's going through. Hello? What the hell is that?
A shingle.
The art of signposting is apparently long, long dead.
Is that a clipboard?
Yeah, like a director's board.
Hmm.
I'm sure I've seen him around the place before.
Let's see how the Dibbler's doing.
I wonder if he was the one. Alright. What are you selling this time?
Weight loss, sir?
I beg your pardon.
Feeling like a bucket of lard, sir?
Ew.
Yeah.
Proverbial ambulatory what's name? Whale?
Look, what are you selling this time? Just get it over with.
It's the Lecho suction
Oh, no.
weight loss program,
Okay.
sir. Guaranteed to turn a hippo into a nymph in just 1 year or your money back.
It's a leech. Right.
I guess you're proposing using leeches to suck out someone's fat.
This does not work, by the way.
Yours while you wait, sir.
But the leech is a hematoparasite.
That's a big word for this game.
It drinks blood. It doesn't gob up cellulite. A little leech can't make you lose any weight.
Depends how much blood it takes, sir. You'd be surprised. It's all guaranteed. Lose weight in 1 year or your money back. Here, have a leaflet.
It says here that the management reserves the right to define 1 year according to any local calendar it sees fit.
That's right, sir.
But the Trumelian calendar year
Oof.
is 311 months long.
Oh, wrecked.
Really, sir? Well, look, seeing as how you're a friend...
Let me guess. So you're
We've
cutting
got
your
a
own
slit
throat?
in our own throat. The leeches would love
Hey,
that.
he said it.
The leeches would
They
love
love
that.
that, yeah.
Have you thought about the future, sir? I mean, you could remove weight now and store it for use.
How would you consolidate your fat into one massive arse?
No, I don't think that's very practical.
Well, our medical practice now offers a variety of
You don't
other
have a
services
medical
and
practice.
cures, sir. I've got water treatments, rheumatism. Here's a potion guaranteed to cure blindness.
But I'm not blind.
You see, sir, a miracle cure. Oh, well, sir, perhaps we can do business in the future.
Can you tell me about that leechosuction thing again?
Careful one, would you, sir? Cut price, I'm cutting my own price.
Okay then, couldn't do any harm.
She's like that character from, like, I don't know what show it was. It's like, she keeps saying, I'm not in the habit of repeating myself. And she says it every single episode.
Yeah.
I can't remember what show that was from. There was like the one proper good joke in it. They kept repeating. Now.
Paper bag.
We have an
Got
egg.
eggs.
Let's get eggs.
Oh god, we've got corn
Ooh.
starch and we've got eggs.
Yeah. I'll wait for it.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, Wily Coyote there.
yeah. Ew, it's a snake.
A snaky egg.
It's a snake egg. Oh, can we get the snake? Look at you. You're in the way. We got a snake. We got a snake. Okay. Right beside the soot. I keep moving the soot up and down because like it's so dark I can't fucking see it. Yeah. So where are we going next? It's a very good question. I lost my place. There we go. Okay, we have the snake. We will deal with this later.
Okay.
Oh, hang on, who's in the stocks? Hang on. Yours is there. Amazonian lady still there.
Nobody.
Ooh.
Foreshadowing.
United Alchemists now in pre-production for Trolls Prefer Blondes.
Right, moving on. It's been a while since we went to the pub, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has been.
Yeah, hasn't it?
I wonder if they do ginger beer. My new favourite.
It's
beer.
It's entirely possible. It seems that kind of place. Where's the broken drum? There it is. It's just a small little spot on the fucking map. There we go.
Oh no, do we have to?
No. Just evening.
Okay, good.
You can imagine, like, when it comes to Act 3, it's like,
Yeah.
sorry mate, not tonight. Not tonight. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, drinks.
Drinks.
Plagian cactus juice.
Ooh.
With something wriggly inside.
Oh.
That doesn't.
Right. Now let's.
Barkeep, a drink. Plagian cactus juice.
Hang on, sir. I'll just have a look.
It's right there. It's the glowing green thing. Sir?
Yes?
Sorry, sir. Just increasing the dramatic tension.
He loves doing that, doesn't he?
Oh, good job. Oh, there's something wriggling in it.
Yeah.
Oh. Now, have we gone back in time or something now?
Not that I'm aware of. We have a glass. Yeah.
Looks like it's been having a good time.
Ah, we got another worm. Okay.
A worm and a snake.
It's a drunken worm. Look, he's going.
Earthworm Jim.
Moon has into the sky, Earthworm Jim. Okay.
That's Earthworm Gin.
You are a genius. Although Earthworm Gin sounds terrible. Very earthy, I'd find. Yeah.
Herby, earthy tones.
You're talking yourself into this now, and I don't think it's gonna work. Now, let's see how the hideout is doing.
Oh yeah, sure. We haven't been there in a while either.
It's all since it's been custard out.
Oh, no more custard there.
Well, they've cleaned it up now, haven't they? Let's try the knocker.
Oh no. Knocker's covered in custard.
Yeah. Look, whatever you do in your time is your business. I do not want to know.
Password now, Ian.
Oh, alright. Let's see now. It's blah 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 spoons, blah 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 swordfish, blah blah blah. Right?
No,
Hey,
you didn't say Simon Says.
Simon's.
Okay. Welcome, oh fellow brother of the elusive.
Who is like the doorman? Like, why isn't he involved in this?
I don't know. No,
But surely he should be dragoned.
He should be. Anyway, we just got ourselves a custard tart.
Aha. Okay, love potion custard tart.
Yes, exactly.
I am struggling to see where all of these items combine, but okay.
It'll be fine. This would all make sense in a bit. I'm assured. Now, let's go to. Ooh, hey, this is.
Go to the woods.
The woods. This wasn't. Oh, here we go.
These are nice woods.
These are nice woods. All full of birds and shit.
Cute butterflies.
Yeah. There's a frog in there.
Oh, are they on a picnic?
Oh. It's a Berber. It is too good to be true.
Persistent little blighter, isn't he? There you are.
She's forgotten about me. If only she would come.
Thanks for that. That was a dirty giggle. Oh!
You've got to crank it.
Alright, just fell in because he's an idiot. Now, we have a bucket. There's a pot. Buckets. Right, that's the...
Used to collect some wishing well water.
We are.
Are we going to make the dragon fall in love with us?
I mean, that seems like a valid option.
Like, is this where Shrek got the idea?
I think if Smash Mouth plays at any point in this game, I think that'll be the kicker, yeah. Okay, and now not only that, But we're going to break the wishing well.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. There's a screwdriver there. On the crank. Nice. So now no one can use the wishing well. True love has been
We've
finally
got a
cancelled.
crank, a love pie,
Yep.
some wishing well water, some soot, some starch, a snake, and a worm.
Yep. That sounds like a recipe to me, doesn't it?
Yeah. I'm so confused. This one has me stumped.
Yeah, a little bit. It's like it's just collecting items, so it'll when we actually have a puzzle that works it, that'll make sense.
Okay.
So now go to the palace now. Hey.
Okay, start a fight about his wife.
Yeah, exactly. So as he's got his head bonked, he has his fucking leg broken.
Yeah.
Foot broken even.
Bad luck comes in pairs, I suppose.
Now, so again, we want to cause a row. So,
Inkblot?
no. Remember the paper bag? It has a leech in it.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for weight loss.
For weight loss.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
What is it now?
Don't listen.
Well, it's about this leech
What leech-o-suction?
new fat removal system. Your friend here put a downtime on for a treatment.
Oh, we little shitster.
You backstabbing little...
Don't listen. It's a lie, just like all the other times.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, you're right. Yeah, thanks, Mal. No offence.
No, none taken.
Oh, good.
Ah.
So do you want this leecho suction or what?
Oh yeah, of course.
Clearly I'm dealing with inferior. Quite hard to do, my lad.
Love it. There we go. In we go again. Now, who's in the queue this time? Oh,
Little
the chef?
guy, the chef.
Yeah.
The
How's
peasant is
doing?
still there.
Yeah.
Hey, it does seem a trifle harsh. How can I make progress on the social ladder if I get it in the neck?
Yeah, it's hard to get ahead without a head.
That's very true. What about the little guy?
Yes, thank you, Mother.
Right.
Pancake thieves, that's who's behind it. You're actual robbers of pan-fried bread goods.
I'll just let you get on with it, shall I?
It's criminal. That's what
Criminal.
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 Right you are then. I'll just stand over here. Don't mind me.
Yeah, definitely not us. Is Patrician? Is the dragon still there? Oh, it is. It's just. Oh, it's a smoke device. Okay.
Oh, I see. Sort of a draconic calling card. That doesn't work.
You're right, it just doesn't work for me.
So this is them trying to prove that dragons don't exist, and every time he sees that smoke machine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. Now, what else we got? Oh.
Oh.
Still having a bubble bath. With a brush there. Nice. I'll take that. Sorry, mate. You ain't scrubbing. You should see, we have 4 rows of items. Like, we are.
And I still don't know how they combine.
Yeah. It's a.
They combine.
Okay. Actually, we get to see a new location now.
Oh.
Yeah.
And steal more stuff.
We do. You remember when the Patrician was talking last time, he was talking about the information gathering technicians?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Now we get to see what they do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Out the back.
Out the back. In here.
In the... Oh, in the dungeon.
No.
Oh, dear.
Do you got any tickets to
Run for the hills.
That was acceptable.
It's rather hard to find a decent back scratcher these days.
Back scratcher?
That doesn't...
It just doesn't work. Oh, who's in the cells?
Hello? Who's this? The different thing's occupied.
It's a thief.
What in Oculus name are you doing it?
Slummy.
Shall I release you?
No. The quota system's gone all to hell, so we're working on something new.
Oh, dear.
Pre-serving our prison time. You see, the average thief's prison sentence is about 2 years. Only 1 in 10 thieves actually gets caught. Therefore, if we all spend 2.4 months in jail, that clears everybody of their social debt. It's all very logical, you see. Patrician's idea.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. So, how's about this weather then?
Yes, I thought it was extraordinary myself. Apparently, a high-low pressure system has been moving left across the river valley, combined with a counterclockwise humidity layer caused by the internal combustion of tree roots.
Ah, yeah.
Great. Thanks for that. What else we got here?
Hello, who's this? The damn thing.
Stealing all the gold in the kingdom, they said.
Hey!
Pardon?
All the gold in the kingdom, it was given to me.
Not stolen.
I wouldn't know nothing about that. And this cell we can't interact with at all. But
Okay.
there's a hole.
Looks rather like a mouse hole.
Oh.
Sorry to disturb you.
It's alright.
Aw.
Yeah.
Jesus for some mices.
It's more like wormsies for these mice.
Oh, yeah.
Mouses. That didn't work, but you know what I mean.
That
It just doesn't work.
That
Come on. There we go. No.
No.
There we go. We got him. That icon is very hard to tell.
Yep.
Here we go. Derp, derp, derp. You got a mouse. Me got a mouse. And the worm is saved as well.
Yay.
Excellent. Okay. Yeah, let's keep walking. There's more to this place, you know.
Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Good. He deserves to be there.
He does, to be fair.
Oh, chucky, chucky, chucky.
Oh. In fairness, you could have done with a wash. That was a lot of clusters.
Yeah. Stop looking at his...
Right, Torture Master, how are you doing?
Yes. Hello. So, you're a torturer then?
Please, sir, we professionals within the industry prefer the term information extraction technician. A little
Or EAT for short,
sir,
which is actually the sound you make when you're being tortured.
very old and dignified
See?
profession. Always does well to take pride in one's new line of work, sir.
So you're new at the job then?
Well, more like a promotion, really. I started off as a tax collector, and it's all the same department.
Really?
Oh, yes, sir. Hey.
Oh, so this is the tax
I know
collector.
you.
No.
You're one of them.
One of what?
No, not.
What?
I'm not. I've never even seen you before. Even if they did throw you in the stocks. Someone
Yeah.
might have been throwing tomatoes at you, but it wasn't me.
Ah, right, well, good. Because I'll tell you what, I'd have been ever so cross if you had been. Anyway, can I help you with anything, sir? A bit of torture on account, something off the ears?
No, thanks. Just, I'm just window shopping.
Right. Anyway. So.
Aha! Now this is interesting.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. Sorry about that.
We got a bone.
I still don't see any...
Yeah, we are just collecting items here.
Okay, but like
Yeah.
still, I don't understand how this works.
Well, do you want to know how a rack works?
Oh,
That
okay.
doesn't work. That
Hang
doesn't.
on, wait a minute.
Do we need to crank it?
We do need to crank it. You're correct. Good spot. Oh! Kill him.
Kill him.
Kill him.
Oh, what the
fuck?
What the fuck?
He shit out a
shit
sword.
out a sword.
Hey, that'll do. We needed a weapon.
Well, we had a knife.
We did, but now we got a sword. A mighty sword.
A sword that goes plonk.
Aha.
That sword's out of tune, that is. You want to take it to a dwarf, mate. They know all about tuning up swords.
Ah.
Have we met a dwarf?
We have not. So you have to go find a dwarf. That's actually one of our crucial items to be a hero, is to get a good weapon. A good
Okay.
sword. But, as I said, there's no point having a good sword if it can't make a noise when it's coming out of its sheath.
Okay.
So that's where we're being told to go. Now. Okay. I just love that there's a smoke machine. Just to say, no, there's no dragon here. We made our own one.
All that smoke you saw, that is just...
It's literally like the Leslie Nielsen. Please, there's nothing to see here. Please move along. Move along, citizens. There's nothing to see here. Okay. Burp. That is the correct music for that. The burp. Now, let's see how the street's getting on. Haven't been there in a while. Oh, for God's sake. He cut off more of his limbs.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. He's like sniping a laughter.
This time, we've...
Oh? How?
Oh, for heaven's sake. How did you get the second arm off?
Wasn't easy, sir.
Wasn't easy? It's a damn miracle. Is it helping business?
Oh, yes, sir. The money's just rolling in.
Aren't you afraid someone will take it?
No, sir. No one would attack an unarmed man.
Ah.
Stab him!
Right on.
Oh, he can't take it.
He's now short enough to be a dwarf, no?
He could pass for one, yes, but no. Right now. He would know. We need actual tangible dwarfs, not the real McCoy, as it were. But while we're here... Ooh, hello.
I need a book. And scissors.
Scissors, that's hard to spot. Which we might need.
This... Thank God luggage is ever expanding.
Yeah, no, it's a little pocket dimension. It's a appointment book.
Funny sort of appointment book. Nice big pages, though.
Okay. I'm sure all of these items will be useful eventually. But we are in the collecting item phase, so... Because these are, we just kind of wander around following our nose for 2 hours, so... Alright, now let's go find some...
Because there's been nothing to, like, other than the walkthrough that we may or may not have frequented.
Yes.
There's been nothing to tell us to do this.
No.
Oh.
Hello. Oh, I see.
If I had a birthmark, and if I recited a magic spell, and if I was wearing a posing cap, and if I was wearing a black mask.
After taking into account the expected number of butterflies at the time, that would have to be...
Oh, it's gone up!
It has gone up.
425,000 to 1.
Ah. Yeah, let's talk to this guy. This is where he wanted. I wanted to see where some dwarfs.
So, do you know anything about swords?
Daphne didn't get hurt with swords.
Fair point.
No, not for a real sword, see? You've got to go and get a dwarfish sword. They're the only ones who know how to tune them properly.
Tune them, eh?
Try the mines if you're looking for dwarves. They do you a favour. Right. Any friend of mine's is a friend of theirs.
That was just not funny. Okay. So now we should be able to see where the mine is. There you are, look. Just magically appeared on the map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is progress, I promise you.
Okay.
Hello, eagle.
What's it?
I don't know.
What's that noise?
I have no idea.
Is the eagle making that noise?
Right, that's it.
Ah, I poked Rincewind by accident.
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh, all right. Abandon all hops, ye who enter here.
Hops.
By order of Dwarven Women's Temperance League.
Okay.
Wow.
No hopping.
No drink.
Oh.
Is that what you thought they were talking about? Oh, for God's sake.
No pogo sticks.
Ooh, it's a barrel.
Nothing like that fine
Is an
dwarven
attractive
engineering.
barrel?
I don't know.
This is nothing like fine dwarven engineering. Who's responsible for building this junk?
Mysteries abound. Oh, you gonna see some dwarfs? Yay, there's one.
Stout fella. Excuse me, are you a dwarven smith?
No, I'm Dwarven Llewellyn. Dwarven Smith is over there.
Ha! There he is.
Okay.
That was a genuine good joke.
So you're definitely not a dwarven smith then?
No, I'm a minor.
What, underage?
I'm only 137. They won't even let me into pubs yet.
What's it like being a dwarven miner?
Well, I just dig.
Just that.
The hours are long, but the food's not bad. Plus, there's the wandering princess allowance.
Oh, really?
Love it. Now, this is Dwarven Smith.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? Well, my name is Smith, and
I'm Smith.
What is it? Haven't got all day. These dwarf and sword smiths lead a busy life.
Alright, let's show him our sword. You can find our
It's a
sword.
knife!
It's a knife. There's our sword.
Excuse me, sir. Swordsmith?
Yes.
As in your actual maker and tuner of magical swords?
Ah, that's the one.
Well, would you tune up this sword for me?
Yes. Well, right now,
What was the clue that the Chucky had the swordy?
I don't think he did, to be honest.
What do you mean?
Well, aren't you going to tell me that you won't do the task until I find some obscure item from somewhere?
Why?
Well, it's traditional. Nothing's easy for adventurers. There's always a object to collect.
Well, if you want
No!
I love that. He's talked himself into a puzzle.
I'm going to turn only when you have brought me.
A glass of elderberry wine.
No one asked you, Llewellyn. Welsh bastard.
That's it. Eat your breast.
Well, elderberry wine, that is something I can get behind.
I can't thank you enough.
It makes a change with the custard, doesn't it?
Elderflower custard.
No. No. Don't ruin elderflower for yourself.
Yeah, true.
Come on, man. You're better than that. Now. So, let's go back into town and see if we can track down some elderberry wine. Because then we'll have our sword.
Okay.
Which is an essential part of our dragon slaying heroic situation.
Yes.
Now. This eagle is really making me paranoid here. We're back in town. Okay.
Yay.
So, best place to go for elderberry wine should be the
bar?
inn, shouldn't it?
But we didn't see any there
He
last
didn't.
time.
No.
It's just
He did say that he didn't have any elderberry wine. So, hopefully, maybe that situation has changed since. Evening.
Side eye.
Yeah. No trouble now. You all know what happened next.
Don't say the words.
That counts.
A tankard of wine?
I can't, sir. The cellar's full of thingies. What are they called? You know,
mice.
Fairy blighters with the tails.
What, foxes?
That's it, foxes.
Foxes.
All squeaking and eating cheese. Oh, we've got a plague of foxes in our cellar.
Yeah.
Well, give us a Zymas Lacantosh phonetic emollient, please.
That's why that's probably why there's no drink at the bar. He doesn't want to have the cellar because it's full of foxes.
Right.
Yeah. Probably. I don't know. He's a gobshite. I don't know. Is there anything down this? Can we go down to the cellar? There's a trapdoor.
Matches.
Yes. Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh, we're spooked. Okay. Right. We'll have to put a pin on that. So. Now.
Do we need matches to see what we can see?
I could try it actually. Yeah. See if it. It seemed like it wants to kind of interact with anything in the room I scarpered, but you never know. Maybe I might need an actual lantern or something.
We have one of them.
We do have one of them. Can luggage come down to us? Yeah, luggage. He's a good boy. Here's a lantern.
That doesn't...
It just doesn't work. Right, let's try the lantern here.
That doesn't...
No. Okay. Right, we'll have to put a pin on that then if you want to get our elderberry wine. Put the lantern back where it was.
Okay. Let's have a mosey around. Okay. Let's see what else is around. We'll go to the inn for a while.
Yeah.
Haven't seen that in a, haven't
been there in a while.
No.
They might have wine.
They could have wine. Hello. Someone there.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello, guys.
There's a few people around. Innkeeper. Hello, you. You have to go around the tree to talk to the innkeeper, apparently.
Right, okay.
Haven't I seen you somewhere before?
My twin brother runs the Mending Drum.
Oh. Good looks must run in the family.
Nice. How about you, sailor?
Greetings, noble nautical person.
Oh. Hello.
Yeah, what do you want? What?
I didn't mean to.
Mr. Wizard wants us break in.
Are you looking for trouble?
No, it's not me. I'm not the one who's...
Why don't you give me a bone like Captain Matalon?
Help!
Ouch. Nasty.
Did anyone get the number of that donkey?
Okay. Yay. That's a man.
Have you heard about my dog? Gaspo, the wonderful.
Oh, don't drink a bottle of gear.
Oh, my dog. My wonderful dog. A beautiful dog.
Beautiful?
Care for a bottle of gear?
Yeah, I think the dog is the
best.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, doggy. Very suspicious looking dog, that.
Have you heard about...
Oh, don't.
Oh, my dog.
Beautiful.
Gaspard, I believe, is in the is in Pratchett's work.
Yeah.
So yes, this is a good reference.
Do we have to give him a bone?
We're gonna give him a bone. Boom.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah. Now, can we talk to the man again?
No.
Have you heard about my dog?
Oh, don't drink.
Oh no.
Beautiful. Care for a bottle of gear?
Oh no.
Ooh, okay. Interesting. Do we have an item here I'm looking for?
Should we have done the string and the bone?
No, what we're looking for is glue to stick his mouth, his jaws shut. Because otherwise he can't. We want to talk to our tattoo artist to get a birthmark.
Yeah.
So, I think we need to get glue. Where did I miss glue?
We've got starch.
Oh, glue is in the toy shop. That's what it was. So we've got to go back to the dungeon, get a bone, and do this whole thing again.
Ugh.
That's fine. Nap. Oh, sorry. Forgot about that. And I picked the wrong location.
You went to the alley.
I did. Which means you got to see Ninja falling on his arse again, though. Which is something. You think he'd learn after the last time that the ladder still isn't there. Oh, it's back again. What the fuck?
Oh?
What the hell, man? Okay. They got a replacement ladder, apparently. It's a bit bullshit. Okay. Street, there we go. Yes, I knew after my second playthrough I forgot one item, so this was the glue we were looking for. Oh, the fish keeper's back. So they all didn't die in the end.
Okay.
It was actually the suit from the original guy that got torched
Right, okay.
in the intro cutscene. Maybe you all just had a lovely time with custard instead of dragons. There's that glue. Aw, Yoshi's.
That doesn't work. That doesn't... Looks like a crooked body, but...
Okay, right, so we have to bring the bow to him and then glue it.
Ah!
I know. Anywho. Thankfully when we don't have to do the
Oh, we have to do it, apparently.
Oh. Right. I'll leave you to figure that out.
Yeah.
Clear off, you, every time. Hey! We're not.
Okay.
We're not listening. Clear off, you. Every time you come around, you. Hey!
That doesn't.
Hmm.
That doesn't work.
Oh, what we. Oh, it's a dog's bone. No, me. Look, my wife is not ugly.
Aha, very good. Right, we're in. Okay. Was not a disaster, as I hope it would be. Okay. Alright, we're back in the dungeon.
Okay.
So it turns out, so whenever we had the guards there, right? The item that we use up is gone. So you have to think of another item each time.
Oh, okay.
So you do have to be very smart with like when you're going to the palace.
Yes.
So actually, that how I got away with that time, I used the second ink plot and used it on the other guy, and he bonked the other one.
Right. So we're probably having to work out. Can we get another leech in case we need to go back?
I reckon we could, yeah. So we'll probably have a limited supply then. Now we have a bone that we're going to hopefully glue nice and sticky. And Gaspode is going to
sticky.
It's going to find a very contentious bone. In fact, I might say he might have a bone to pick with us later after that. That was the correct answer. don't dignify it with a response.
I was trying to think of like, oh, would he rib us like that?
No.
Wouldn't have a leg to stand on.
You wouldn't have a leg to stand on with that, no. No. You see, now, there's no point doing all these jokes now because you're just going to start throwing them all in. They are meta-tarsal. Go away.
These bones aren't very funny. They are humorous.
They are humorous, I was going to say that, yeah. I think we can all agree. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so glue that bone. There we go.
Okay.
Now a nice sticky bone to give to the dog.
If only we still had a cinnamon.
A what?
A cinnamon donut.
Alright, okay. Thought you had something else there. Now. That's true, actually. We could use a cinnamon donut on this dog, but I don't use here this time. Now, doggy, who's been a good boy? Who's been a good ventriloquist? A nice gig going. Night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's a noddy?
Now he's stuck.
Yes.
Look, sorry about all that stuff I said before. What? Well, you know, sorry about being a matalo and all that. You see, it wasn't really me, it was this talking dog over here.
If you were really sorry about all those things you said before, you'd buy me a drink.
Ah, look, will you have another round?
Oh, thanks, chum. I'll have a glass of milk, please.
Milk?
Aye, milk from the venomous she-bats of Ree, served in a dirty glass.
Ah, I thought so.
It's good for my stress. You see, I I miss my Polly.
Is
Aww.
Polly a bird?
Polly's his parrot. Oh, he's sad.
Yeah.
Glass of milk, please.
That was Rob Brydon there.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Yeah, that...
It's like they
sounds
forgot to
right.
record do an Eric Idle, so they just got him to do it instead. Milk. Pleasant.
Yes. Oh.
Great. Thanks for that.
Rude.
Ooh, tattoos. Hello.
I can't.
Ooh, do we take a tattoo right off his arm, I wonder?
With the knife?
Hopefully not. How about you again? No, Gaspod can't talk.
So, you're a pirate then, are you?
No, pal. Just a sailor now. Just a sailor since my Polly went away. Oh, my...
Right, well, you've got your drink now, so why don't you fill me in on some sort of useful information?
Useful information?
Well, that's the drill, isn't it? I go into a random bar, I find the one person who seems to be reluctant to talk to me, I buy them a drink, and they tell me something.
Something like what?
Well, adventure-oriented.
That is tradition, to be fair.
Well, if it's adventure you want, then here's the tale about the time when I was on the island of scantily clad.
Look, we've all been there.
Yeah.
We've all had that adventure.
Oh, no.
Then here's the tale about the time when I was slithering clawing and then we had some
We had some tea. He's a blackguard, like the guy in the pub.
Thank heavens, it's a tattoo. I thought it looked a bit flashy just for a birthmark.
Let's see, hopefully the tattoo might come with a conversation.
No, just a sailor.
Right.
There we go. Story.
Well,
Alright, so now you've seen the tattoo, so...
Oh,
here we go.
So we'll check out this one then. I lost 8 points of blood getting this one. It says... Mother.
No, it says mudder.
Well, I'm a victim of low educational standards. It's the thought that counts.
Why have you got a birthmark shaped like a crown?
No idea, old son. There's one shaped like a humorous pig, too. Only I can't show you that one unless I get to know you a lot better.
So where do you get tattoos?
I can't tell you. I miss my Polly.
Oh.
Anything till I find my Polly. Look, you've been a smashing listener. If you ever can, please go and find my Polly. Here's the whistle.
Oh,
It's his little
okay.
parrot call.
Oh, I got a whistle.
Okay.
Whatever you do, don't ever lose it. I can't talk without my Polly. I'll wear this around my neck.
That's also not Eric Idle.
I won't lose it.
That's definitely not Eric Idle. Okay, you clearly just run out of time then. Right, so it's around his neck. It's not part of the inventory. Okay, so we have a whistle. And if we get his parrot back, he'll probably give us a tattoo.
Okay. Where would a parrot be? Out by the edge of the world?
Possibly. With all the birds.
Yeah.
Yeah, good shout. And then here, just checking.
That doesn't...
Yeah.
The mirror doesn't work.
This just doesn't work. No reflection. Which means we're a vampire. You try and close. No.
There's something lurking behind
Oh.
Oh.
Lurking?
There's something Who's there?
Hello.
Hello? Hello, is anybody there? Look, there is someone there. I can see bits of you poking out behind the door.
Okay.
What are you doing back there?
Go away. I'm the bogeyman.
Bogeyman.
Uh-huh.
Really?
I'll give you a fright you'll never forget.
Look, just come out from behind the door.
I can't. I'm afraid of open spaces.
That's very likely.
An agoraphobic bogeyman?
Lay off. It's no figure of terror.
It's like talking to Slender Man. I just want a friend.
It's quite a hard job being a traditional figure of terror.
Tell me about it.
Long hours and no real
No,
holiday.
fair.
That's awful, Joe, isn't it?
You have to work through Halloween, which is best.
Yeah.
There's the good side too. There's your place in folk tale and legend.
I never thought about that. Like horror legends being self-employed.
Get out from behind that door.
I want my mum.
Okay.
Well,
He won't go away from the door. So what do we do?
We close the door. Take the door.
Take the door. There he is.
Oh, it is actually a bogeyman.
Yeah.
Made of bogies, perhaps.
Yes. Yeah, let's put this back. Yeah, let's talk to him.
who's there? Hello, is anybody... Look, there is someone
Ugh.
there. I can see bits of you poking out behind the door. What are you doing back there?
Go.
Really?
I'll give you a...
Just come out from... And then go off, folk. What does a buggy...
It's quite long hours.
Really?
Well, there's the good fish you're...
Get out from behind that door.
I want my mum.
Why are you hiding behind that door?
It's a metaphor.
Not a door?
A metaphor for my own insecurity. You see, not only does it provide a screen between myself and the outside world, but it is also a portal in space, implying the possibility of future liberation from my phobia. Quite a powerful image, really.
Oh, stop snivelling. I thought you were a grown monster. Whatever would your mother say?
Mother! Oh, Mother! My mother would never take me to the zoo.
What the hell?
Really? Would you care to lie on a couch, by the way?
Oh no, the door's quite comfortable, thank you. Anyway, I asked her, and she'd never take me.
Aww.
Have you ever thought of seeing a psychiatrist about this problem?
Oh no, I mean that's for sick people.
Yes, quite.
Yes, quite. Well, tell me about your mother.
Well, the zoo's important to a young bogeyman, you know. All part of a basic education. It's not easy scaring people, you see. Takes a lifetime of dedication. You have to start small and kind of work up to human...
Training on fainting ghosts and stuff like that. That makes sense, yeah.
As in, terrify some lower orders of life, then shift up to people once you've got the nest.
Yeah,
right.
Makes sense.
That's it. That's what you have to do.
Well,
Aha!
I can find you some foxes.
Foxes?
Sorry, I meant mice. Anyway, I can find you a few if you like, and you can try scaring those.
Hey.
They are not big mice, are they?
No. I don't think so.
I mean those ones that jump.
It'd be terrible to like flying squirrels.
Well, you just come along and we'll find you some ones that don't jump.
Hey! Oh, we don't even have to travel there, thank
No.
God.
Love it. I hope no one saw that. I hate green legs.
Green legs and ham.
Yeah. Everyone's scarpering. I love it. The braggers is gone. I didn't see it. Hey, there we go.
Okay.
Right, and that'll all handle itself, so we can go back to the inn any time and get our wine, hopefully. But while we're here, because we'll need this later, soapy water. In case we need to clean anything.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. So, when we come back, we'll use up all these items.
Yeah.
Because we'll need to.
All these items.
All of these items must go. It's a clearance sale now.
It's a fire
sale!
Okay.
Welcome back, everybody, to Discworld. We are back, no longer in the room again, scheduling conflicts and the like. So we are. I've taken over, assumed control of this playthrough to see it to the end and make Rincewind the hero that he almost certainly does not deserve to be.
No, he does not.
No. Now, so Burkebot, I know you were a little bit confused about the sheer amount of items that we were getting. So I'll fill you in on what I'm kind of just a reminder of what we're meant to be doing here. So we have a dragon who's about to unleash hell on everybody. We know he's around because Rincewind was stupid enough to summon him by basically candlejacking him into existence. So essentially, in order to actually have a stand a chance, we have to assume the identity of a hero. We have to show that we look like a hero, and to do that, we need to kind of have like some sort of aspects of how a hero should look, you know.
Yeah.
So, and that will reduce our odds then from the rather significant 4.5 million to 1 to the more reasonable million to 1 chance. And because this is the Pratchett universe, a million to 1 chance is bound to work. So we're trying to basically like get, I suppose, trinkets and little object jars pertaining to heroes that will reduce our chances, or reduce our risks of a heinous fiery death. So you remember this guy last time, the alchemist, who's now seemingly invented film. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
And he's back in his house that has not exploded full of popcorn.
Just tell me what you're doing.
Yeah.
Or he's eating all the popcorn.
Block chimney. Yeah.
It's for the clickies.
He got his flu fixed from the last time.
Food for people to eat while watching the shows.
Banged grain?
Great name. Yes, I thought it up myself.
It is a good name.
Apparently Manhattan has a
Does it always make
popcorn
that awful noise?
copyright.
It's a civil disturbance, that is. Don't you need a license for doing that?
Well, I asked if you need.
This is how Aragog actually feels about popcorn in real life.
You've given me one of these instead.
I don't know. There's some weird, nice flavors on the go.
Is that better than exploded corn kernels with butter?
You don't get out much, do you?
Just no.
You want to get your process cheaper. This stuff's too expensive.
Are you more of a butter or are you a sea salt kind of person?
Oh God, no, never butter, never butter.
Oh, I forgot. You have the version of the butter. Yes, I forgot.
That's an idea there. Now you watch
so
the shop for a moment.
Like the weird flavors, like you can get for the paprika popcorn.
Paprika popcorn. Oh, interesting.
That was accidental on my behalf.
Yeah.
It's like I was trying to put salt in my popcorn, and accidentally became paprika. Oh well.
Empty.
So now we've nicked his imp station that we had the last time. So we have pretty much like ruined this man's like livelihood by first like destroying his face full of corn kernels, then blocking his chimney, and now stealing his fucking patents. Like Rincewind is an asshole of the highest degree. But no, there is in fact a logic to what we're doing here. But all these kind of like conflicting little objectives probably doesn't seem right at the moment, but we will get there in the end. Although this next puzzle coming up actually is I'm a big fan of personally. So what we did there, we got the alchemist basically to get you mentioned that there's a sack of corn basically at the stable. So since he's done that, he's moved the big sack, which now means we can look at the back of the donkey cart.
Oh yeah.
Because you remember the eternal question that's been happening since the start of the game
was the donkey cart.
Yes. Did you get the number of that donkey cart? And look, it's obscured by mud.
Read this, it's all covered with mud. At least I hope that's mud.
We can only assume that's mud.
Winnie, if you love dragons. Lady
Winnie,
Remy's Sunnyvale Dragon Sanctuary.
Dragon.
So that's now another location on the map we can go to. Because we didn't know there was a dragon sanctuary in Agmore Court, but now we do. And again, that
only
also
if you believe it's there.
Well, this is you can only go by what you see, I suppose. But yes, as long as you believe in a sanctuary, it'll be there. Yeah. Rincewind,
Oh, finally doing a bit of cleaning.
yeah, it's welcome change, considering that Ankh-Morpork Court generally is quite filthy. Mostly because of the river. Everyone shits in it.
That doesn't.
Sore ass.
Sore ass.
Yep, that is the number. That is the number of the donkey cart.
Quite a trim little cart, then.
Sore ass.
Yep.
So are we to type that into an old button phone and see what that types up?
No, you'll see. You'll see where that plays out in the end.
This poor beast looks under the weather.
But now that we know what the number of it is, it's in fact this is of course valuable information in the world in the Discworld. because there's only one donkey cart and only one number. So clearly we can use this to our advantage. So there's the Dragon Sanctuary.
Oh, there's a Dragon Sanctuary. Are we off there? Woo.
So let's pop in and see what this sanctuary is about.
Lady Ramkin's Dragon Sanctuary. Brimstone deliveries at the rear.
Don't you hate when someone leaves up on your doorstep?
You know, I'm beginning to pick up a bit of a theme about this place.
I'll give you one guess, Rincewind, what we're here for.
It's a nice walkthrough, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Seems like a nice, very old house.
Yes. Well, it's all right if you go for that pre-patrician opulence.
So he's basically in the Angmar equivalent of Black Rock.
Shaped.
Yeah.
Well, how?
Nice dramatic knocking of the door.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wonder why she has such awful stockings.
I'm just feeding
The first thing that Rincewind notices.
It's her stockings.
Yeah. Okay. Now you won't be shocked to hear, Burkebot, we've actually met Lady Rankin already in this game.
Is she the madam?
She's the madam that was in the hairdressers that we told that we kind of give her a little critique on her hair.
Yes.
That's the second largest woman I've ever seen.
Oh, hello again. You were at the hairdresser.
Apparently her and the Amazonian could get on quite well in the conversation about being large.
Okay, she's got a key hidden in her stockings.
In her person. And look at all the cute little dragons.
They are very cute.
I'm Lady Ramkin.
Hello, how do you do?
Eh?
Well, if you don't, the do does what it does.
It does? What does it do?
Well, it does the dirty, the doo-doos, I mean.
Moral story is don't walk in dragon shit.
If there's any carbon on your feet, you could be history and geography. Dragon droppings are rather unstable.
That's a quite underrated joke, actually. History and geography, because you can be blown to smithereens and blasted all over the map.
This sort of thing
that.
It eats through the rugs.
Like that, yeah. Like, it's a thinker, but once you do, it's like, oh, that actually makes sense.
Oh, yes. I'll be careful.
Some sort of constable, are you?
Eh?
Well, your hat. It's very grand. Officer's issue, I suppose.
No, not exactly. I'm a wizard.
Ah, same difference.
Oh.
Dragon fancier, are you?
Run that bit about men past me again.
Oh, well, I've just never... Well, dragons have taken up most of my time, really. I've never really got the hang of... Well, you know, boys and everything.
Rincewind, you got a chance here.
Dragons are easier to tame than boys, to be fair.
But as you know, it's very hard to sex a dragon. You know, like how could you tell which is which? You know.
What on earth was that bang?
Oh no, there goes another one. Poor little mite. He was one of my best breeders too.
Oh. There he goes.
Off. He's gone off. It's the flames, you see. It's all in the digestion. The more combustible.
Yeah, dragon just blew up off screen.
The more powerful the flame.
Oh,
really?
I was wondering
Now
what
and then,
there.
one of the little beggars
Yeah.
ever does it and sets himself off. Rather nasty,
Oof.
really.
What a way to go.
Dragon innards are so hot
To be fair,
to
it's
shoot from the ceiling.
died as he lives, eating combustible materials.
Well, what they're trying to do is modify their digestion to create hotter flames. If they could only approach evolution more scientifically, they might do better. As it is, the species needs an awful lot of looking after.
Is a self-detonating, toxic, defecating house pet really going to catch on?
I don't know, have you heard of weasels?
Excitement of breeding, pedigree.
Yeah, and you can watch them all blow up afterwards.
Yes, it's hard. You get so fond of them.
Then having to pick up the
Members of
rashes
one
is just so
family line
sad.
The same name, and then just attach
Damn, add him to the
another
list.
Another
Makes it
one.
less heart-wrenching to lose.
Good idea. I actually quite like the purple
It was
one.
Mambo the 15th who just detonated now. Sadly, his son is a bit of a disappointment.
Oh?
Yes, he's a runt. Mambo the 16th will probably never
Oh,
survive the
I
breed.
sense, you know.
He's too small
I-
to
I-
fly.
do you
Project
sense a
coming
plot
on.
point?
On the wing,
Yeah.
don't you know? Still, he's a romantic little soul. A real charmer to the ladies.
Aw. Well, with a name like Mambo, how could you
Well,
not?
lady dragons.
He's Mambo
always
number
doing little
16.
mating dances.
Yeah.
Quite a
Mambo
little
number
show,
5.
really.
Now, Mambo number 5 was the real fucking winner there.
Well, I'll catch you later then.
Although the chorus from Mambo number 16 is substantially longer.
Yeah. And all that, a little bit of Monica's is literally all the bits that the dragon
Nice
is
blue
eating.
ribbon and rosette.
I've got a little bit of Monica, Deborah, Claire,
Good
fucking.
grief, it's sizzling.
There's Mambo.
Aw, he's so
Mambo the
cute.
16th.
Isn't he
Quite
just?
a chubby little chap, aren't you?
And look at all the dragons just sleep.
Randolph Bloomington Horrogate the 11th.
Oh no!
Make that the 10th.
uh,
Nigel Hawthorne Rampshire the 8th.
it's a weird reference to Nigel Hawthorne there for no reason. Maybe all of the dragons are named after Yes Minister actors.
I hope that.
They have a leash there. Could be of use.
There's something on the inside. Is that like a wizard's blanket?
No, that's actually the charred remains of Mambo the 15th.
Oh.
Or I think our dragon. I can't recall.
Okay.
Considering that Harrogate blew up quite dramatically there, I'd say it's probably dragon poo.
Yeah, fair, okay.
Dragon ship.
And that's probably a good thing that it's like bright blue, so that you can actually navigate around it. You can imagine the littering bylaws around here now are quite strict on animal waste. So now that we've done before. Yeah.
I see what we've done here.
So Lady Rampion has been taken for a spin.
Someone's done a knock-a-dolly on her.
They have. And
actually, what would you have called them? Knock-a-dolly.
Knickknacks. Knickknacks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Going by typical Dublin vernacular, as it were. Suppose I think it changes from place to place.
Yeah.
In some counties, just say call it good morning.
I've heard some weird names for it. The worst one was bell ringing, run away.
Bell ringing, run away. That's just a description of what it is.
Description of the act.
Yeah, it's just like it's like saying, "Oh, I'm after shanking you." It's just like I have given you a minor, more precise stab. Not quite as succinct as shank, you know. More onomatopoeic, you know.
Okay, so what are we off to do now?
So what we're off to do
in
now,
time.
What's that?
Are we gonna go back into?
We don't actually know. We don't need time at all at this stage. We are, however, so we need to get ourselves a butterfly net for later on because the net that we have, the handle broke off, so we've only got the actual net part. We kind of have 2 or 3 quests to go here, and again, they're all trying to means to an end to actually get our hero armor. So one of them is to get a sword, which we do. We have a sword at the moment we nicked from the Jester. However, we need to get it tuned. In order to do that, we need to get some elderberry wine.
Could be a handy
So that's one job. The second job is that we need to get a tattoo, because of course that's very popular. However, the guy that would give us the tattoo, his parrot has gone missing. So he's giving us a whistle to try and find the parrot. So this is actually kind of solving that part of it here. Because we need a butterfly net to catch the parrot. So to do that, we need to swap out the broom handle that we gave to the senile wizard for something else.
Okay.
So we're going to get him a really stiff steak.
The old magic markings on the magic.
So we put the snake in fertilizer to make it grow, and then we starch the snake to straighten it. So now we're basically.
How are you meant to figure that out?
It's moon logic. That's the whole point of Discworld. Is that like things like normal rules don't apply. So if you want to go for the most ridiculous solution, you can.
Mhm.
And in fairness, like deep buried in text, there is probably an explanation of like, oh yes, you can do this with snakes, you know, kind of way.
Yeah.
But it's also like it's almost like when you work back the way, when you realize, okay, you can get a snake to replace it as a staff, and when you visualize the stiff snake, then you kind of work back the way and go, okay, now you have to stiffen it first, and then you have to make it longer. So it's one of those weird things where you have to like realize what you want first, and then work like reverse engineer it. Then you know, and that's kind of the logic for most of these puzzles, especially in the last act of this game, because they are deliberate moon logic. But because you're living in the Discworld, it kind of works, you know?
Yeah, okay, like, I like the logic, I'm not saying that, but I'm just, like, without a
guide, yeah, how are you
yeah,
supposed
like,
to figure out, yeah. I suppose, like, if I wasn't doing this as the crow flies with a guide, and, like, the extra couple of hours you'd be playing this game is trying to, like, trying to solve one puzzle and realize you're missing something, and have to solve another puzzle and realize you're missing something, and keep going around. So it is kind of like how like Monkey Island used to do it, actually. You know, like puzzle in like Curse of Monkey Island, where like you had like 5 quests on the go at the end, and you don't realize until midway through that you have to solve one first, and then the rest of it kind of falls into place. You know.
Yeah.
So this one is kind of the same, where like you kind of do need like your bare minimum requirements to get to the last level without realizing you actually do, you know?
I get you.
So now we're going back to the Darkwood where Nanny Oak is.
Who's not a witch.
Definitely not a witch. No, just a harmless old woman. See, she's knitting.
Don't move suddenly. She can smell fear a mile away. Don't look. Just keep calm and everything's going to be okay.
Let there be no panic, people.
Watcha, dearie.
Watcha.
Poor Rincewind is
much of a living being a witch.
Actually, business hasn't been going all that well. I've lost my custard making book, and I used to
I wouldn't know
sell
anything
them
about that.
irresistible custard.
No. Have you speaking of the custard book, have you tried maybe going down to the hideout where the custard cult is? Maybe they might know where it is.
Potion in the custard.
Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why I know that.
Fall in love with it.
So the book's gone. Why don't you try looking in the library?
You're such a thoughtful little man. Now come over here and sit on your old nanny's trick knee.
Oh no.
Yeah, so Nanny Oak's been trying to sexually assault us since the start of the game.
For old Nanny.
Eek, madam, try not to remember who you are. Somehow, I didn't think your hobby would be knitting.
Oh, I'm a devil for it. It's pretty hard to do, though. My cat Grebo keeps playing with the wool, the little scamp.
Indeed.
Be careful if you go near him. He's not very happy about men in dresses.
It's not a dress. It's a robe of occult power.
It's been enchanted and shit.
Sequins.
I happen to like sequins. They happen to give a very nice occult sparkle, all right? Right, well,
wouldn't
don't be
mind
a
a
stranger.
sequined gown like
Cheers.
Rincewind.
Yeah.
Rincewind.
Rincewind.
Good
There we go.
grief. Where is all this wool coming from?
Oh, now we can see where it is. This is exactly what it's like to try and untangle some wires.
Yeah.
Just keep following them around.
It's like my headphones when they go in your pocket.
Yeah, it's a sheep.
How does it go in purple?
That is a good question.
What a pretty little sheep.
So, this is something that we need for later on, but we might as well do it now while we're here in the Darkwood, and we don't have to go again.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, let's give a rosette to the sheep. Because he's the pretty sheep.
No, the prettiest.
No.
Aww.
So we found the sheep of the Praise King.
Sure looks like blue ribbon.
So, You remember when we took the imp station?
That rat has a zipper
Yes.
running along its back.
Now, we've actually had an imp in our possession the entire time.
The
That rat you picked up earlier on was actually an imp in disguise.
Okay.
Yeah. So now, we let the imp back into his box.
That does.
You're right, it just doesn't work. And now, with a brand new camera,
This camera, even the little blinder, looks a little.
Okay.
Hope he can still
now
paint
we can
okay.
take a picture of the sheep.
The pretty sheep.
Yeah. Because it is a pretty sheep. So that will come into play later on.
Oh, of course it will. I'm sure
Yes.
this isn't. I'm sure there's no items here we won't use for some reason.
I will actually tell you now, after playing the game, Burkebot, about 70% of the items here on screen right now are now completely useless. But that's also they draw references out at the end of the game as well. It's like, what do I need to do with all these things? They're all red herrings, sir. Oh, might well get rid of them then. And down the hatch we go. Now that we've complemented the sheep to an almost lethal degree.
Oh.
We're now back in the belly of the beast, Nanny Og's house.
What do we have here? Nanny Og's patent lie remover.
Lie remover.
Removes unsightly untruths.
So you remember the braggart in the back in the inn? You know, the guy he's in the table by himself. He's just like talking about how great he is.
Yeah.
This is
We're
actually
gonna get him a true potion.
we're going to get him a true potion. Yes.
It's my special truth potion.
Aha. Could I borrow some?
I'll only let you have some in return for
Oh.
a kiss. And this time, I'll be keeping my eyes open, so I will.
Oh my.
Yeah.
And that pipe in her mouth. Like, that's just disgusting.
It is. So in order to do this, in order to actually make this palatable, we need something that's going to basically take the edge off this kiss. So
try again later.
What better way to get ourselves in the mood than by having a custard tart that's made with love potion?
What, Chad? It's my. I'll only let you.
So this is Nanny Og getting what she wants, but her own magic being used against her. Not that I don't think she minds, to be honest. And away we go.
Look away, children!
Look away, luggage. You don't need to see this.
About the truth potion?
Us? Nothing.
So now we can take the potion.
And we get our love pie back.
Yeah. So basically the braggart, the reason why we need to have the braggart in particular is because he... so one thing that we need as well as part of our hero armor is some sort of like valuable, like a kind of a prize of some kind. So like say like a fabulous gem or something, like something of a valuable sort, right? And basically when the braggart is like chatting shit, he's talking about how he kind of like went to the temple of Offler and survived and all this sort of stuff. So in order to find out where the temple actually is, we need to use the true potion on him to actually find the location. So that's not gonna come into play now until later on. But that's the whole point of this part here, is to get to basically kill two birds with one stone. So all the items we got there in Nanny Og's house is essentially for that purpose.
Okay.
So now I think of it, actually, the more of it I think of this checklist, we got the sword, we got the tattoo, facial hair is another one, because we got told, I think in conversation, that people respect people with mustaches are more respected. So we need now to get a mustache. So it's sword, mustache, tattoo. Do we need I think we need a bandana, I think, as well, and a prize. So if you get those 5, then that actually makes makes it successful.
Yeah. Okay.
And now here's a random encounter. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
now don't tell me. It's
Yeah.
purple and has 100 eyes. Am I close?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. This is just random, something just randomly pops up during the game.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
Because like in the works, like they do accept that like there are higher beings and superior powers on the Discworld. So this is exactly this. This is actually
Forget the last statement.
drawing reference to that.
How do I get to stay here?
So we literally do have like the hero, the legends at Mount Olympus playing Discworld like it's a board game. And here they are.
Excellent.
Hey, that's cheating.
What? Apparently crocodiles suffer from hay fever all the time.
Can't do that. Put that rotten thing away.
It's not cheating, it's just enriching the story.
And this also gave Rob Brydon a good chance to do his Prince Charles impression.
Yes.
I think I rolled a... do I roll a D6 here, or...
I'm sure it is.
You can be quiet too, Mr. Handbag Face.
Mr. Handbag Face.
And if you try to swap
I get the
dice
feeling
on me
that's
one
not his
more
actual
time,
name,
I
but
shall do to your
works
black
just as
monks
well.
what the Prophet Dundas did to the tribe of the Extralites, with both
It's like in London
thumbs.
Zoo, instead of having actual crocodiles, they have crocodiles give handbags from their...
Exactly, yeah.
What?
London Zoo is a cod built.
Yeah, it's just not really a zoo, more like just a collection of tragic things.
Oh, goodness me, I wonder how that got there.
Put it back.
So that's how Rincewind was fighting all along.
Yes. I haven't had any fun.
At least he was kept warm, because you know it is a cold winter out there.
Wait till it meets my monk this time.
Oh, just get on with the game.
So that crocodile guy there is actually Offer himself. So remember when I was drawing reference to the Temple of Offler that we'll see later on?
Yeah.
So when we get to off the temple now, there's going to be a monk guarding it.
Okay.
All the fish that go over
So
there.
that's what's going on there. We actually have met the monk before. He's the guy that we gave a premature shower to and took his cloak.
Oh, yes.
So now, we're at the edge of the world again. Isn't it adorable? And what we're doing here is we are trying to find the sailor's parrot that has gone flying off the edge of the world. So we see some birds in the background.
So we need a net and the broomstick, yes?
We do, yes. So we'll need a butterfly net, but we need to call the parrot first.
With the
Let me just
whistle.
check my items to make sure. But as you can see, the whistle is already in his possession.
Birds this whistle calls. That doesn't.
Had you forgotten that, Jonathan?
A little bit, yes. In fairness, it was a long time since we played this game.
Aww.
There's a parrot now. But now our next problem is we need to try and shoot him down.
Not shoot him.
Oh, we're shooting him
With fireworks?
with fireworks. Yep,
That's so excessive.
it needs must apparently. Take aim. Fire.
Cooked chicken.
He's okay. See, soft landing.
What Polly?
What's name?
Yep.
What's name? What's cracker? What's name? What's name?
See, he's fine.
He's fine. He's just
He's
concussed.
absolute. It's okay, folks. He's gonna get the help he needs. So now we have our butterfly net back to normal, and scoop Polly up.
Hey, scoopity doop.
But what has just happened there is when we scooped Polly up, we actually dropped the whistle
Oh.
off the edge of the world.
Oh dear. So if we lose
Yeah.
him again, he's gone.
No, but we have the parrot is in our possession. He's not going away. However, if we were to go back to the sailor now and give back the parrot, he'll say, "Where's my whistle?" and we'll realize we dropped it. So to save us, we're going to basically sort this out now. Now, I don't know if this is going to come up in the edit. I presume it will. But I actually had a game crash here when this happened. Because the object, what we need is actually that wizard's hat here.
This hat is certainly more impressive than mine.
So watch what happens.
Hey, there's something inside.
Little bunny.
Aww.
So that is a magician's hat, right? So you can pull out a whole lot of you can pull out bunnies from that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, there's a crash. So we're back to normal. So yeah, when you have wizard's hat, obviously you can pull rabbits out of it. What else can you pull out of a wizard's hat?
Load of tissues.
Yes.
Something inside.
So if we put the hat just where that fork is, because that's where the lantern was initially. So we took it off the fork. Let's put the hat there now instead. And what we make instead is a very convenient ladder down to the outside of the world. And
oh, look at this cutscene animation.
Oh yeah. And now you're gonna get very, very excited here because now you're gonna see what makes up a Discworld. This bunny.
Oh. Hey,
yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
There's an elephant!
Yep. This Discworld, indeed most Discworld, is basically the base is a turtle. Then a pack of elephants is where the Discworld is built on.
Okay.
So every Discworld, every world in this universe is built on the back of elephants.
Yeah. Okay. I agree. I feel like this should be taught in textbooks.
I can see just barely containing your assignment. I can actually hear you sitting on your hands, looking at the set. Elephant is like, yeah. Just by the way, how funny it is that the bunnies are part of the fucking.
Yeah. And they just seem to be like, oh, we're doing this again.
You're a busy.
Look, I sincerely hope they're stuffed animals. Otherwise, that is exceptionally cruel.
Well, Rincewind.
Enjoy it.
You know.
See you at the city
Yeah.
square then. Oops. Sorry.
He'd be known for being a dickhead.
He is a bit of an asshole, yeah. And apparently, we'll see Death again at in the city square at some stage. And now, there's Discworld.
Then
how it looks like.
the elephant, and then a snow globe.
Yep, pretty much.
A 2-inch shell, no doubt. I wonder if it's a boy turtle or a girl turtle.
Very best not to know.
What's this? My whistle?
So that little glint that's showing us was indeed our whistle.
Okay.
Yep. Now, so this is where it gets tricky because we can't quite put in our inventory because we don't have any luggage, and Rincewind isn't big enough to be able to slip in his pocket. So we just have to basically keep it selected before we go back up.
Oh.
Yeah. Now it's a technicality, but thankfully this game's programming is good enough so that you don't forget it. But bugs can still happen, to be fair. So there we go. Now we have our whistle back and our power back. We can now go back to the sailor where the inn is and get our tattoo.
Get a tattoo! Wonder what you're trying to get.
Yeah. Then. So back into town we go.
The guard's still doing nothing.
Yep, that guy is still Irish. Oh, just potato. Sure, look, I wouldn't know anyway. Potato. Singing little ditties to himself while swigging off his tin flask. Because, of course, he's an Irish stereotype and that's what we do.
Yes.
And don't let anyone else tell you otherwise, people. Anyone like listening at home. We actually do that on a daily basis. We have not changed.
That creepy dog.
Yeah. Who's now absolutely fucking gummed shut now. Because old gas pod.
Polly, you come back to... Here, wait a minute. Where's that whistle then?
Look, it's just a little accident, sorry.
An accident? My whistle?
It just sort of
Yeah.
Fell off the world. Anyway, I got your parrot back.
But my whistle! My handcrafted Uplander parrot calling whistle!
So,
My mother gave that to me!
so as you can tell, like, if we just got to get the parrot back, we'd see that. Now, obviously, you can actually like swim off the edge of the world, so it's not a big.
I did not notice that, in fairness, until you said it. So
I'll go fetch the
Yeah.
whistle then, shall I?
So we know where it's gone essentially at this stage. Like, if you're wondering what Polly, if you thought like Polly dropped something, essentially it was actually us that dropped it. So.
Oh, my Polly! My beautiful Polly and my lovely whistle!
Now he's happy.
Oh, how can I repay you?
tattoo, please.
Thank you.
Just tell me how to get a tattoo.
Go to the barber shop, of course.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes, because
It's a
if
tattoo.
you remember the sign
Well,
on
it
the
looked a bit flashy
barber
just for a
shop
birthmark.
inside, the guy who runs it is a tattoo artist as well.
Oh, cute.
Now, but here's the thing though, right? The barber man, the barber himself is out by the wishing well, waiting for his madam to return.
Yes.
So now the problem is we need to get him back into the barber shop.
Do we get the madam back to the barber shop then?
Technically speaking, yes. But what we do is we basically work out a time and place for them to meet, because essentially the madam is still queuing up in the psychotrickerist and doesn't leave there. The barber is now like on the opposite side of the world at a wishing well.
What's this then? Psychiatrickerist?
So you notice now that the this changed.
Baby,
Oh, yes.
sweetie doll.
Yeah.
Hey?
So good to see you. You're looking swell.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Now sit down and shut up.
So it hasn't changed that much.
No.
But now the psychotrickerist has switched tack now to essentially a audition studio for the clickies.
Oh, this is terrible. Next.
Which is why the madam now is changed to more of a Marilyn Monroe setup, and the troll seems to have grown a mustache.
Yeah, the big snotty moustache.
Should be a hit with the...
Baby,
Yeah.
Hey?
so good.
Oh,
Now sit.
So much like the last time,
that doesn't... Ah.
basically we can't like
Hey.
talk to the girl straight away
So
because we're not sitting beside
Now
her. We can talk to the troll though.
I didn't think trolls could grow facial hair. Hello again. You're the troll, right?
Flint.
Hey?
My name's Flint. My manager picked it for me. He thought it was more suave name for the clickies. If you want to audition these days, you gotta be suave. Ah, pieces of
Suave.
eight, pieces of eight. Look, I am your father.
It's not got any better, has it?
Not really, but just think of all the savings they could make on hiring extras.
What sort
It's a
of
fair
role
point.
are you looking for?
Yeah.
A hero. That's why I've grown the moustache.
So from the troll here, we know that
Oh, you need
the
to grow a
hero
moustache.
need a
That
black
moustache is
moustache,
made of
exactly.
lichen, isn't it?
Well, I was in a hurry. Anyway, I don't grow beard bits very well.
Okay.
Yes. So now we need to find a way of getting a moustache. That's the next part of this. However, while we're here in the psychotrickerist, we have the appointment book that the barber has, right? So he gave us his appointment book to try and basically get the name of the fair maiden from the last time. So that's exactly what we're going to do. So we come back in, and we're next in line.
Baby, sweetie doll.
Hey?
So good to see you. You're looking swell.
Oh,
Now sit down and shut up.
So much like Hollywood. Starts with a compliment,
Yes.
with a massive insult.
Baby.
hey?
So
This was also starting to
now-
glitch out the fuck here, so I did not.
I was noticing that, yeah.
Yeah. So if I had stayed here, for
Can't do
example, if I had stayed in this room, for example, and went up the stairs, the guy is kind of changed into a kind of Steven Spielberg type of guy, and is
I'm going
asked
to
for
be a
auditions. So it's a similar kind of get up the
star,
last time, the last time we were up there, but it's just for flavour. There's
It's for
nothing
the star
central to the
role
plot
in
in
the
it.
new clicky
Fair enough.
Trolls Prefer Blondes. It's
Trolls
terribly
prefer
modern.
blondes.
Why's your bust
Yeah.
line gotten bigger?
Silicone implants, I think they're called.
Silicone.
Silicone?
Yes, some cone-shaped bits chipped off that insane troll beside me.
Okay. I mean, I suppose if you take it literally, that's what it means.
I stuffed them down my front.
You're keeping abreast of the competition, so to speak. So, how did you get an audition?
Just stay in line like me. It's ever so much fun. I'm terribly excited about this casting couch idea. Yes, because I love fishing.
Right, it's good. That's great. Thanks.
Do you want to go on the couch as well?
Not if I can possibly avoid it, no.
Oh, so would you like my autograph?
You what?
Well, it's like a name on a bit of paper. My agent Otto thought it up. See? Autograph. He says it'll be worth a lot of money one day.
Really?
Oh, yes, especially if you use expensive paper.
They really are ahead of the times here in this world, aren't they?
And I can give one to you.
This is a whole new frontier. Oh, there we go.
Next.
Now you can see why it's starting to glitch out. The folks are getting the hell out of here.
Baby.
Hey?
She's starting to change. Oh god, the universes are collapsing.
Next.
Run away! Run away!
Get out! The game is dying.
Hey?
She can't tell which one she wants to be.
Next. Next.
So yeah, like usually you wouldn't be able to leave the room until you did the audition, but it's fine.
Right.
Got away with it.
Yeah.
So now again, this now that we have the maiden's name in the appointment book, now we can actually get the barber back doing his fucking job.
Well.
Yeah. And hopefully something of our hero armor will start to develop here. We only need 1 of 5 items, like it's pretty simple, you know. In fairness, this last level is very Monkey Island, isn't it? Like it's like
it's like bringing together all the little bits.
That's it, yeah. Like I don't mind it in a sense, but certainly if it's a little bit overwhelming, especially when you don't quite realize what you need until you start talking to basic people again. Because like, each level is essentially a new day in the Discworld, and like obviously there's a lot of different things going on each time. Ah, look at these happy little woods. This is where Bob Ross got his inspiration.
Happy little trees.
That's happy little frog there on a toadstool. We're just gonna give him some eyes and make him feel some emotion for the first time in years. You don't have to give him eyes if you don't want to. Maybe you want him not to make eye contact. That's okay. Everyone's different. If I did, I realized that we're recording very early, so that might have just put you to sleep completely. No, I'll stop.
Resume the appointment book.
Yeah, to the barber.
Right. Here you are then. The milkmaid is all set to be your next appointment.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Oh, that's marvellous. I'll be seeing you.
So he doesn't have to wait here at the well anymore.
God damn it, I hate nature. Now I can go back to the city.
Oh god, the water's just so dirty here. So, now we know where to find him. In his place of work, where he should be. I'm not sure if there's like a working week set up here in Ankh-Morpork. I get a feeling with the patrician, everyone just works 7 days a week. He seems like the kind of hard.
No time off for wishing well breaks. That's not,
you want to be happy? You want to be happy? Fuck you, you're not happy. I'm not happy. You're not happy until I'm happy. And I'm never happy.
Is that the map still shaded out a little bit, or is that just because of the shading part?
It is literally called the Shades, yeah. So
okay, yeah.
Shades, like, because they don't really come into play during the daytime. They are very much like the nocturnal part of the city. So
oh yes, I'm the best.
And of course, since we got everything we need from the ladies of negotiable interest, we don't need to go up there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Because ladies of negotiable interest is so much nicer than saying slags.
Gentry. That's me, sir. Here, take a seat and I'll do you now. Now, what style of
Now, you ready for a
tattoo
massive plot
interested
twist here,
in? And more
Burkebot?
importantly, what part
Oh,
of your
yes,
body
please.
we're
This is
talking
gonna
about
blow
here?
your mind, right? So we're gonna get a tattoo from the tattoo artist here.
Those needles, they look pretty pointy.
He's gonna chicken out.
Razor sharp. It's so that
Well, I mean, he is a
you
coward,
plunge
Rincewind,
efficiently
so
into
yes.
the flesh, you see.
To be fair, when he's saying it, when he's talking about it so openly like this, like anyone would probably chicken out of it. It's like, oh yes, this is gonna be very
Hooking
painful.
through the skin and spurting ink. Each tattoo needs that to be done thousands of times.
Oh, does it hurt?
Rincewind is already starting to
Yes,
think about
the
it.
pain is quite intense.
Wimp!
I've seen grown men turn into whimpering.
How many tattoos have you got again, Burkebot?
By just 5 minutes. on the
6, 7, 7.
7. There you go. See, so you're already 7 times the hero than Rincewind is.
Anyway, you're a pal, so I'll do one for you right now if you insist.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Right. What should
You just have
Rincewind
to bear with me.
get
I'm
as a
too
tattoo?
excited to work well.
It does. I don't think it matters what tattoo he gets, as long as he has one. That's the kind of the premise, really. So once he has at least any kind of level of tattoo.
Probably just going to get
too deep and then break 'em off.
a squiggly line if he even gets one.
I love Discworld.
For now.
In that
No!
Why don't you try one of those new
Yeah,
fangled
he's chickened out. He's gone
transfer
he's gone for a transfer tattoo instead.
They're made from a special patchy and squid dye
Who
that adheres to your
earns?
skin for a day.
Who
or
earned
so.
indeed?
Sounds great.
It's almost like Rincewind isn't a hero at all. He's just a coward.
Try my son. He gives them away with bubble gum.
Your
He has a son.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
my god!
Yeah, the street urchin is his son.
Plot twist is right.
Yeah. Who knew the man that's so bright pink would generate a son who's almost certainly not pink?
No.
What a twist. So now we know where to. So again, this wild goose chase to get a fucking tattoo continues.
He's gonna get like something girly and a unicorn or something.
Yeah, at this stage he actually doesn't have a say in the matter about what tattoo he's getting. He's just gonna get something.
Hello, little friend. Lovely bubblegum you have there.
Oh, come on, governor.
This really does sound like fucking
Obviously you're trying to swindle me out of something.
grooming, doesn't it, at this stage? It's like, oh, nice bubblegum you have there, my little street starfish. Like, I need an adult.
Such as?
I suppose you were going to get me to blow an incredibly huge bubble and then run off with the
Run
goods.
off with the goods.
Never. I don't think you can blow bubbles much bigger than you have been.
Of course I can. Here, watch.
Can I hold your bubblegum packet for you?
Oh, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
This is empty.
It comes with a
I'm not sure why Rincewind is pacing while this is happening. It's weird.
It's like he's nervous about picking up the child.
How do you collect a transfer? I mean,
He's
you have to
sketchy.
put it on your skin. It'll wash off.
Watch, Gav.
Oh, right. Sorry, I used bad language. Tell me again about the attractions of being a lovable street life stereotype.
Chapter and verse, please, if you don't mind.
I'm class background colour, I am, sir.
You're about to die.
No, what?
Just give me the damn transfer.
Come and get it, pencilhead.
Now, even though Rincewind is substantially taller than this little shit,
Look up there. A dead seagull.
basically the
can't
premise
reach
is he can't reach it. Nor, well, he basically can't like grasp the tattoo from the street starfish. Because again, it probably would look a bit weird if you just pinned the child down and grabbed the tattoo off out of his hands. So, we need to find a workaround for that.
Mm-hmm.
So, This one, now I have to say, is a little bit clever. So, you remember the Dunny man here?
Yeah.
Now apparently do is in custard, if you notice there on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
Because we know that the Dunny man is converted to the custard cult. And now he's you can see he's putting corn flour in instead of shite.
Shite.
Yeah. So I suppose that's good, I guess.
I don't know, like this streets need a sewer system.
That's true.
But custard is great.
This is like it's a trade-off, really. Do you want to shit in an alleyway or do you want custard? Probably the custard, to be honest. Don't want to know where that custard goes afterwards, but you know that we cross that bridge when we come to it.
I'm wondering what we're doing with the rubber band and the child.
So the starfish is basically holding the transfer up above his head, so he can't grab it, right? So we are to assume that he's going to keep doing that essentially. So why not? If we can't get it from, shall we say, where we are now, why don't we get it while he's not looking, or indeed not suspecting it? Now this also does this is going to serve two purposes for us here, being in this alleyway.
Oh yeah.
But we'll do one first and then the other.
Okay.
So,
That doesn't.
trying to stab Rincewind. Okay, never mind. So, you might remember that we got the number off the donkey cart, right?
Yes.
Now, we're not the only character in the world to ask for that donkey cart, right? So what we're going to do is we're unfortunately going to set up a little bit of we're going to engineer a situation here where we're going to get the donkey in trouble.
No, he's done nothing wrong.
He has done absolutely nothing wrong. However, it is means to an end, Burkebot. I'm sure you'll agree. So, in order to do that, you remember the last time we pulled the ladder away from the assassin? He fell to the floor and bonked his arse. So now we're going to do the same thing again. Except you notice he put a tie around the ladder this time to prevent it from being dropped.
Pulled away, yeah.
So that's why we have the knife in our possession to cut the cord.
Very good.
Yeah. Again, this game is remarkably clever. Like it is a smart enough game. No.
Oh, we get the ladder again.
Yeah. Not that we need two ladders, to be fair. One is enough. But now that the ladder that the assassin was going to land on is gone, the same thing's gonna happen. Random multi-item uses off screen. Now here's our assassin.
Using the same path, not checking, but doing all the cool moves.
He's just showing off, really. Like he's like an indie wrestler who does nothing but flips, you know. So now the assassin has been accosted. Let's see what he asks.
Did you get the number of that donkey cart?
We did.
Ass.
So now he told him the number of the donkey cart, which means that the donkey is going to get blamed for this incident.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So pray tell, Burkebot, in your knowledge of medieval justice, where do you think criminals go to get punished?
The court? Like back up to the patrician?
The patrician is a good idea, but more public justice.
Stocks and stuff.
Exactly.
Oh,
so
throw the rotten fruit.
Yeah, so when we come back to the square, the donkey's going to be in the stocks.
Aww. Well, he might like the fruit being thrown at him.
He might actually get some food. So yeah, that's something, I guess. But then while we're up in the alley, we're going to get ourselves our tattoo. I know this sounds confusing. How are we going to get it from up there?
We're gonna drop down using the rubber band as a spy thing.
Right on the money. We are going to
Woo!
bungee our way down.
What is that called?
But bungee.
Bungee. There we go. Spy thing. I was literally thinking of Frank Drebin.
I know you didn't think of him on a daily basis, but that's just there, like in your day job, going. I wonder what Frank Drebin would do here. Oh.
You got the hat. Terrible.
Yep. Woo.
Almost.
Almost. Cause a distraction. Here we go. So we were slightly inaccurate with our bungeeing, considering we accidentally undressed the Amazonian, the Hublander first.
Uh-huh.
But, it served a purpose.
I'll never touch the stuff again.
But hey, the moral of the story is that we got our tattoo. That's the point. So now we can come back down and solve these things.
As long as you don't lose it.
Yeah, exactly. So in case you're wondering, like in terms of the progress of the level, right? So if we ever, in order to kind of keep up with what we need and what we don't need, if you talk to the Irish guard, and he'll give you the odds of how you're getting on, and there'll be like a little display, basically scene of what you got, got the moment,
okay.
got left to do. So we've seen it already in the playthrough, but I just kind of skip that part here.
Reminder,
Yeah, because it is a bit redundant. So yeah, that's one down, and now we're moving on to the next one.
So mustache, shit, was it mustache tattoo?
Yep, sword.
The sword needs sharpening.
Yeah, you need a gem, and you need, I think there's a bandana to get as well. Something like cool clothes. I think that's what it is.
What is it? Chickens?
Chickens?
I'm trying to see what the tattoo is.
Oh, I feel like it's just a crown.
Oh.
Could be wrong.
I think chickens is more accurate.
Probably, to be honest. I mean, chickens are quite terrifying. So, now we are moving on. So, 2 items in quick succession here, because the donkey is our source for the mustache.
We're going to get hair from the donkey.
We are going to basically, do exactly that. So, he has his tail. The donkey looks chuffed, as you can tell.
Useful social traditions forever remain in force.
So, how'd you get here?
Insurance
fraud, I guess.
This is what comes of holding low aspirations.
Oh. Now, we really should have a sore ass for doing that.
Donkey. I don't think I'll ask where it's been.
So, yeah. We're gonna cut his tail. And now we have ourselves a glorious mustache. So that's two objects down now, and I think, I'm saying, we're probably going to sort out number 3 next, which is the sword. On the surface, the easiest one to do, because all the dwarfs needed was some elderberry wine, which is in the broken drum. So we're gonna do that next as well.
Then we're gonna, while we're in the oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. So while we're in the broken drum, we're going to expose the braggart as the fraud that he is.
Give him the love potion.
Exactly. Good old bouncer.
Don't start.
That bouncer is what happens when you merge both Mitchell brothers together. you actually make the baldest man possible. And you get all the powers attached to being bald as well.
Yeah, per act.
Per act, exactly. So you can't get it from the bar, essentially, because the barman doesn't realise he has all of his fucking stuff down there. But of course, that's because the cellar was full of foxes.
Mm-hmm.
Which the bogeyman has now solved the matter.
Hello again.
So, how did we do?
Well, he put up quite a fight, but I think I finally got him.
Terrible fight?
Incidentally, it wasn't even foxes at all.
Yes,
They were actually
quite
rats.
ferocious.
But because it was dark down here, people didn't realise what they were.
Yeah, and you know, sizes of rats and foxes are so similar.
They are very similar, actually, yeah.
A full-grown bogeyman.
He squeaked at me.
Oh no.
Oh
What?
no.
Oh no.
Just squeaked?
Well, it was the way he squeaked.
Yeah, the tone helps a good
The
bit there,
wind
doesn't
up
it?
you know. Mouse bites can infect. I read it somewhere. Some fella's arm rotted clean off.
You can't be infected. You're a legendary figure of terror.
Oh, now you're just flattering me.
Best not take any chances.
Yeah, right.
You don't think he's going to come round again, do you?
So, nothing really emasculates the bogeyman. We're seeing him in the light and realising he's just adored really skinny legs.
Yeah.
Elderberry wine. Best
It makes sense because he's always seen outdoors, so he blends into his surroundings quite well.
That's true. That's a fair point. I think as well that the luggage is still just not sure. So it just stays in the
Yeah.
upstairs.
No. I don't do these stairs. These stairs look scary.
I mean, there is a literal bogeyman down here. Suppose that does make sense. So now we got some
elderberry wine, which I
Yes.
made recently.
Oh.
Legit. I made elderflower wine. Sorry.
Oh. How did that go?
Really good.
Awesome. You must
So-
go back with your findings.
Kitchen of Madness might have anything.
I would not say no to elderberry wine. Now, if you can ramp it up by making it a elderberry wine that gets you hungover beforehand, now you're really on a winner.
Yeah, that's something I'm still working on.
Yes. So basically, here's the trick here, right? So when we are talking to the braggart, we're trying to one up him with stories, okay? And in order to do that, he's going to kind of draw a reference to all the kind of pictures around him. This would happen beforehand if we did this. And essentially, we realize we don't have any advantage over him, essentially. However, what we've done now is, right, we have put the sheep picture we took earlier on, we framed it, we took the octopus picture off and put the sheep there instead, and now we're going to put that up, basically, on the beam here. So then when we go around the table and talk about different stories, when we get to that, he's going to have nothing. So we do actually
Are we going to pretend we are the sheep?
we are not going to pretend that we're the sheep. However, we are going to pretend to know the sheep, which is obviously just, yeah.
Blue ribbon winning sheep from the Followers of Offler Sacrificial Lamb competition. Yeah, that was the one.
That's the cover story he's going to start with. So now it's time to start talking to this braggart, yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, yes.
That's it, is it? That's the way you greet the greatest hero of our age?
As you can see, he is just as humble as we left him.
Invincible?
You what?
I'm important, me. I can't just go around answering any old greeting, you know.
Well, how would you prefer I greet you then?
Well, shoving a pint in my hand would be nice.
Oh yeah, that would be
Flea
nice.
Bart the Incredible.
Basically, this braggart is essentially Neil. You know, you just have to find him drink, and he'll give you the world. You know.
Quacks and he doesn't even exist. And I survived the Valley of the Scantily Clad Amazingly Well.
Now that is actually a Neil story, to be fair.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So that was the crux of the conversation. There was the Temple of Offler.
Up and down the river, I am.
And there is an actual proper gem of Offler at the end of it. So that's what we're trying to get as part of our disguise.
You have to watch out for all the goiters and the yaws.
Yours? What's yours?
Mine's another pint, thanks. Then there was the time I blah, most blah, blah.
Barkeep, a drink.
Oh.
There you go. Now, so here's where it gets fun. So now one of them has a true potion.
Dun, dun, dun. So we need to make sure we don't drink the wrong one.
Indeed. So look what we're doing here. We're playing Russian roulettes with it.
Egad, look. A picture of the Gold Cup winning rooster at the Clatchian animal crooning competition.
So if we had actually sat down with the braggart, we would have been doing this beforehand. But now the true potion, you have the added context.
May I draw your attention to the picture of the award-winning pig from the Ankh-Morpork Pork Butchers Guild Ball?
But you also know that neither of them are drinking until obviously someone will need to drink.
Yes, that certainly is something. But what about that picture of the Special Merit Medallion winning cockatoos from the Wildlife Preservation Society's award ceremony for recently
I
extinct
presume the
species?
bubbling one is the one with the love potion.
It is exactly, yes.
Sorry, the true potion. Rincewind, don't drink it.
None, however, can quite, to my mind, match the magnificence of that blue ribbon-winning sheep from the Followers of Offler Sacrificial Lamb competition. Yeah, that was the one.
Mm-hmm.
Followers of Offler.
And now the ball's in your court, braggart.
What? Drink up?
Uh-oh. He's falling for it. Because he has nothing else to talk about.
Ha! Got you at last.
Got me? How? But, there's nothing I can tell you.
Oh, he's panicked. He's stressed.
It's all lies.
Lies, all lies.
Oh,
I'm a weasel. Nothing but a weasel. A snivelling, no good, lying little
Uh-huh. Boom.
Yeah, now look.
So,
oh, he's disappeared.
Strong and brave
Oh,
yeah.
and lying.
Yeah, there's a few graphic glitches in this, just from the cut of the ROM.
Just adding to the dramatic tension of it all.
Yeah. He's actually vanishing out of existence.
Show you.
He doesn't exist outside his lies.
Indeed. So, Katie didn't see it there. The Temple of Offler is in between the mountains there, so a gorge has just appeared on the map there. So now we know where it is.
What a heavily
So that's job done. And when we don't need him anymore, so therefore we can just
tankard of what? Listen, I wonder why it's pitting the metal in the tankard.
So I actually thought here initially when he says why is it pitting the metal, I thought, oh fuck, I'm doing a Monkey Island grog here, where it's burning the metal. You have to get there pronto. So this is what I do. Because now those dwarfs have been there for a while, and well, you know, they need a drink.
Yeah.
It's we thick with air down there, you know.
Run.
Catch. Before anyone notices. And now we are back at the Dwarven Mines. But something terrible has happened.
Oh no.
Luggage has drank the wine.
Luggage! Oh no!
Yep. Which means we have to go back and get the elderberry wine.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
So there is a time limit on it, or does Rincewind have to carry it?
No, Rincewind has to carry it. That's the puzzle.
Oh, okay.
Because every time you try and get there, he doesn't.
Oh, for God's sake.
Because it is a clever little trick in fairness. But
Yeah, no,
it
is.
It's just it's a minor fuck you in a sense.
Yeah.
So now, yeah, exactly. Now you have the tank in our possession. and we just undercut luggage altogether. Oh, I think I went the wrong. Did I go to the wrong place?
Did you go to the inn instead
I
of
went the wrong place. I should have gone to the. Yeah, false alarm. There isn't any elderberry wine here. Just a really annoying dog. So now more beer for Rincewind, and hopefully he doesn't act the bollocks and drink it himself, because that would rather defeat the purpose, I think.
Yes. Imagine that was another one that you had to then find like a way of getting there get those there so quickly before you can drink it.
Yeah, it's just like you have to wait. You don't have to. You have to do it in certain amount less steps so you don't get thirsty or something. So yes, and now we have the wine and that remarkable level of self-restraint that wizards have. We can get pressed on to our dwarven brothers.
Luggage, this is how we do it.
This is how we do it.
Knew you'd do that.
That had to be done. To be fair, I mean, it wouldn't be a video on the channel if I didn't like throw in an outdated pop culture reference, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, Mambo number 16 wasn't enough.
No, apparently not. I mean, I can't even think of 16 like names to fit in that chorus. Burkebot frantically writing down names now to to prove me wrong. That's not, please. Or we actually will be sued by Lubega. Not for like nicking his stuff, just because it was just that terrible. Yeah. So you brought these two people to court mainly because they made your song worse. Is that right, Mr. Bega? Yes, indeed. And do you have any witnesses for this occasion? Yes, I've got Monica. I've got Sandra. A little bit of Rita if we need some cross-examination. So now we give it to the Welsh dwarf, the villain.
Gimme.
Boom. Jeez, that's lovely. Again, my favorite part about this part of the quest is that like this was completely unnecessary. Like these guys were happy to tune our sword up automatically, but it's like we said, "Hang on, do you not need like a plot quest for this?" It's like, "Oh yeah, give us some wine."
Go and do this whole thing where there's looking foxes in the trapdoor.
Yeah.
You have to go find the Burkebot to take the foxes away.
Well, would you tune up this sword for me?
There we go. Now we see the ancient art of dwarven sword tuning. Beautiful.
Lovely.
Because again, it's not the sharpness of the sword; it's the sound of it unsheathing is what we need for our hero armor. So once it sounds good, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it cuts anything.
Exactly. So now our next trip is to the Temple of Offler, I believe, for our prize, our gem. And like I said, this is all part of being the hero. So we get like different perspectives on people in the world about what a hero should be. So once we put them all together, then we pretty much get to the end game from there. Because thankfully there's not an actual time limit to this, but the game is just basically has like an internal checklist of like, did you catch everything? Yes, no, or not. And thankfully we have so far. But yeah, this is the
quick save. Yeah,
we do. Yeah, I will need to, because we could die here.
No, you could fall down.
Well, look, there's our
there's
friend.
our monk.
Yeah, Offler himself did say he was going to put him on the board. Uh-oh.
We meet once again, wormling.
Oh no!
No!
He doesn't look too happy either.
No.
Yes, 'tis I. Prepare to meet thy doom.
Stop! What's huge and purple and has 100 eyes?
My mother, with perhaps 97 extra eyes.
97?
Yeah, good old mum.
Oh. Huh. Well, that's sort
I
of...
was about to say, that really just like takes the fizz out of the joke, doesn't it? It's like, oh.
At you.
Uh-oh. And the monk gets revenge on Rincewind.
Keep his hat on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're actually dead.
Oh, look. Little dots. Little dots with scales and big long tails and fang... Oh, cool, blimey.
And luggage follows us anyway.
Aww, good job, luggage.
Like, he is just such a good boy.
Did he just collect something?
Nope. No, that's luggage following him.
Oh, okay.
So yes, we do actually get away with it this time. However, this is also our kind of our point of like, now we need to get rid of the monk.
Yeah.
So it is a treacherous bridge. So when luggage comes back, we can have a look and see what we can use.
Oh, there's a fish. Oh, we could have used that.
Could have.
Slapped the monk with the fish.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Okay. Perfect.
Boom.
Oh, you pulled the rope from under him.
It really, literally did.
Wow.
Yep.
That's impressive. I liked it. I like it. I approve.
That was clever.
Yeah.
I've one bit of skill from Rincewind in this game.
Yes.
Uh-oh. He's not
There
happy.
is something eating him.
Yeah, piranhas.
And luggage got them.
No!
Luggage didn't get them. He chased past them.
Respect!
Okay. I feel like luggage could collect them and use them as an item later.
Talk to your god!
That is actually quite a cruel irony there, isn't it? It's like, stop doing this! I pray to your crocodile god.
Right. So where is he? Is he gonna get out of it? Nope.
Nope. He actually goes all the way down the falls. He doesn't go the same path as Rincewind did, so he's gone for good.
Gone for good. Okay.
Possibly off the edge of the world.
Oh, quite possibly actually.
Yeah, that'd be nice. At least he gets to see the elephant before he goes.
That's a good way to go.
It is, isn't it? It was like going to realise that the world was flat all along. It was like, oh, actually it was elephants the whole time.
Okay. So,
Now.
this just looks full of danger.
It does. It looks full of death, like death, doesn't it?
Restoration Fund. Leave valuables here before entering. I don't like the sound of this.
And you can see much like very much the Church of England inspiration there, where it has the fundraiser sign.
Yes.
So now we got what there is a bandana.
Okay.
However, we're not going to be using it as a bandana.
Ah, yes, well, it doesn't look so far away.
So
I just feel like, Rincewind, you're gonna get killed. Yep.
So the key sentence I think he said that when he comes in, and I think he mentioned a couple of times, is that there's danger everywhere he looks.
He used to use it as a blindfold.
He's gonna use it as a blindfold. He's gonna fucking bird box this level.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'd rather not see what happens.
There you go. That's the clue. I'd rather not see what happens.
I'd rather not see what happens.
It's also a very sneaky way of not having to program anything in. So now,
yeah,
he puts the blindfold on.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
What? Adam West Batman showed up.
Yes. But as you can see, didn't work.
Oh.
Because he didn't have a guide. So, imagine if you will, if we had something like, say, luggage to guide us.
Yeah.
Would that work any better? So
Good.
let's put luggage on a leash. Now he's tied to us. And do that again.
Luggage will protect us.
Luggage will protect us, exactly. Blind man and his dog. Meow. There we go. And it just so happened we ended up on the pedestal.
Classic luggage.
Yeah. So Burkebot, we have a gem on a pedestal. Do you know of any popular movies that we might be drawing reference to here in the next part?
Possibly Indiana Jones.
Yes, actually, because there was his explorer's hat was outside and a whip.
I'd hate to see the pigeon.
And when we look at it, he goes like, "Huh, I wonder that's what happened to him."
Oh yeah, I get you.
So we're gonna do the same thing.
This is just like Bart in Simpsons with his red hat.
Exactly, yeah. It's exactly the same premise. Now,
Because I've not seen Indiana Jones, that is my frame of reference for that.
Oh, hang on.
that's fair enough. Like it's, but it works either way. To be fair. Now you get this little sandbag, and switch out the eye of Popper, and then hilarity ensues. Boom. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it didn't work.
Run.
And here comes the boulder chasing after us as well.
Where's luggage?
Oh, I don't know. Luggage could be behind us, ahead of us. The boulder's still chasing after us. We're in danger. We're in trouble.
Okay.
God damn that coconut.
And we got it.
We got the Eye of Offler, which means now we have all 5 of our objects. We have our tattoo, our sword, our moustache, our bandana, and we have our prize. Our treasure, as it were.
Now off to slay the dragon.
Off to slay the dragon, indeed. So now the question is to try and find him. So let's head back into town and see if anything's happening. There's the guards. Again, we can always check in with them to see if we have all we need, which in this case we do.
So odds are 1,000,000 to 1.
Indeed.
Okay.
Oh yes, there is actually one more thing we need. We need a way to kill the dragon. I forgot about this.
The sword sound won't do enough.
It won't. We need a spell. Now this is like really the simplest one, but also the most of the biggest dick move possible, because it's basically a book in the library that's used to dispel dragons. However, it's a pixel hunt. We don't know where it is. So I had to get like an actual reference point, an actual picture to try and pick out what this actually is, where this book is, amongst all the maelstrom of fucking shelves here. Yeah.
Oh dear, there's little pamphlets living in it. Oh, that doesn't.
Okay, so it's not on this bookshelf, I don't think. So you see there, it just popped up just for a split second.
Oh yeah.
So that was an empty book. That's where we replaced. We found the. We replaced the cult's book with the custard book. Then we have to try and find wherever that other one was.
That's where the dragon.
And obviously he's not there anymore. Oh. There we go. It was right there.
The whole time.
The whole time.
Magic chance for dragon slaying heroes.
Yes.
Mm.
But so now that we're a hero, we can read it.
This is what dyslexia looks like to dyslexic people.
Oh no, the stars are written in my face. I don't like it. Make it stop.
Good grief! I've been read by a book.
And I say you've been poorly reviewed too.
Sturcus mortuus. No, I won't say it. I won't, at least not until I need to.
So we now know the spell we need.
Mm-hmm.
So we're ready to go.
Start a new game.
I was tempted, but no. No, that would be quite silly. And you're in fact actually quite silly for even suggesting it, Burkebot.
Oh, sorry.
It's like, that's you told. I mean, why would you want this adventure to end? It's been so much fun. Oh, hello.
Oh shit.
What are you doing here?
But now, welcome to the end game.
There's every character.
Us?
Yeah,
Nothing.
we're here to confront the dragon.
Yes, you are. You're all here waiting.
There's
for
need
something.
literally every character in the game, except for a few, and including a few others that we haven't seen at all.
I'm cutting my own throat.
What's that lady
Even the
doing
Dibblers
next to
are
that
bored.
rock?
Reserved seating.
Poor lady
What,
Ramkin
you said
is
nothing was going on?
being crucified for her sins here.
Oh, okay.
Well, it isn't. But if anything does happen, then she's got a front row seat.
Nanny Og is a tennis umpire in her spare time, by the way. So in case you're wondering.
She said help.
No, she didn't. She said, well. She's calling for puppies.
That's clearly what's
One of
happening
those
here.
damn programs.
Thanks, wizard.
What's this then? Opening act, grand fanfare and dancing girls. The amazing Bendable sisters will perform amusing novelty acts.
Bendable.
Okay.
Let's say. The Bendable's their surname, which is
Should be
verified.
worth seeing.
They're actually not that flexible at all.
Followed by Lady Ramkin will be offered as a sacrifice
Oh.
to appease the mighty
Yeah.
dragon. Main attraction hero roast. Sausage sizzle to follow.
Hero
It's
roast.
wet in the town.
Help! Don't worry. We're pretty certain the hero's going to turn up.
Where?
Uh-huh.
Are you sure?
Oh, there's no stopping
Yeah.
us. That's what we're here for. And if it doesn't work out, there's always the sausages.
Well, now that dragon
It's important to put a
completed
spread on it,
tournament
isn't it?
last.
Like you need to get the food right.
Little did it
That's the main
expect that it
attraction
would
to
meet up
these
with a
things for
true
me.
hero.
Well, that's I'm just here for the food.
Ooh, a hero? Who?
Me.
So you've
Audible
got all
gasp.
that you need then?
Yes, now I finally have the power. I'm a hero at last.
Hooray! Here we go. Observe. Tattoo.
Where?
Again.
Go.
Mustache. Apparently face paint. Oh yes, we had the soot from last time, so the soot actually counts as our face paint.
I still
Ah,
think
okay.
it's going to be 1,000,000 to 1 against you killing it.
There we go. Perfect odds.
What can a dragon possibly have to match my wits, my cunning, my majestic pointy hat? Why, the creature's nothing but a lizard with big ideas.
Oh no. He's gonna be listening, isn't he?
Because bear in mind, he said dragon multiple times, so now he believes in one. It appears.
Dun dun dun.
Dun. Oh dear.
It was him.
You try and blame it on the
Said
dog?
I'd leave you until last.
Go for it, lad. Hit it in the vulnerables.
Shush!
Okay.
Look, Mr. Dragon, why don't we just come to some sort of agreement? I mean, I am a hero. Heroes win. Well-known fact. On the other
Yes.
hand, in a sensible
He's tempting fate here now.
He really is, quite literally.
about
1,000,000 to 1.
Yes, that's it. So, in the interests of promoting mutually beneficial relations, why don't you push off and bother another city? Thank you very much. No hard feelings, Katie.
Slink off to another Discworld, you know. I hear the one with the porpoises has been doing very little lately.
For the overall promotion of positive experience, which is to say, enjoyment and well-being.
Exactly.
Because if the day ends with one of us dead, then the negative experience of the loser will cancel out the positive experience of the victor.
Yes, that's it exactly.
We're working out the mechanics of this, you know, of this day out.
Yes.
I think I'm going to eat you anyway.
Why? Was it
It's
something
a
I said?
compromise.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's just that I hate philosophers. Sorry.
Well, in
Oh,
that case,
God.
take this.
Well, fair.
Oh, dear.
Sturcus mortuus sum. Sturcus mortuus sum.
Here comes. Oh, here's the sword. Ooh, hello.
Mortuus sum.
Boom.
Missed me by that much.
Oh.
Oh.
Which means we lost our sword.
What's he after drinking there? Something extra flammable?
He has. And boom! Stops the missile from coming back.
Woo!
No. How did he survive that?
That's impressive. You have to admit,
Yeah.
that's impressive.
Isn't it?
Well, that was one chance in a million.
Which means we're not going to get lucky again. And it also means we're back to the drawing board.
No!
What happened to the philosophy?
I'll give you something to think about.
I'll be here.
And I'll be back.
Oh, yeah, he's at the line, Bart. So, you remember when the Irish guard told us to hit the dragon in the vulnerables?
Yeah.
Right? So then, presumably, Rincewind was aiming for the vulnerables and he missed.
Right.
This is, you'll be shocked to hear, a very important plot point.
Oh, okie doke.
Yep, so now we're in the end game, right? This is Act 4, and this is essentially the final level. There's not a massive level, massively long stage here. So we need to find a backup plan to get rid of the dragon, okay?
Okay.
So, but while I'm here, I am going to stick into the square a little bit. So I will hold my hands up here. This last level kind of falls apart a little bit. So I shall explain what's meant to happen alongside what's actually going on. So,
okay, cool.
First thing I'm doing here is, right, the reason I'm coming back to the square here, you can have a full-blown conversation with the dragon, by the way, but this is it's not gonna happen. But there's a few Easter eggs in amongst the crowd here. Okay? We do come back, however, because we need the key for the dragon sanctuary.
I think we'll just give the kiss thing a bit of a
If
miss.
she's tied up, you can just grab it.
Exactly.
Here's that dragon cage key, safely nestled in her stocking top.
Because what we need to confront the dragon is another dragon. So now we have the key. So that's important. But while we're here, right, there's two Easter eggs here. So basically, Discworld actually does have a little bit of a claim to fame to it, in a sense where there is an Easter egg hidden on this level right here that stayed hidden for 20 years. Right?
Okay.
And essentially, if you click the four right, the correct four objects in order, Eric Idle says the line, "I want to be the first person in a video game to say the word fuck." And he actually does. It's completely uncensored too. Now that's this didn't tweak with me at the time, but it actually is drawn reference to John Cleese at when he was at Graham Chapman's funeral, and he says, "I will be the first person at a British National Service to say the word fuck."
What?
So Eric Idle take the piss out of him here.
Behind all this stuff.
And secondly, is this guy here?
Redmond Herring, supplier of plot modifiers.
Red herring.
Plot modifiers and moderators.
So basically, because the whole point is that these are all faces of people you've probably seen in the game, except for this one prick who you almost certainly haven't seen before.
Yeah.
All those things which make up the true essence.
Kind of looks like Tony Robinson.
He does, doesn't he? That's what I thought. I was like, huh, what the hell is he? Like, you're literally just taking his face straight away, like.
Yes. The technical term, I believe, is padding.
Again, the irony of it, of the guy who looks like Tony Robertson, is that he's voiced by John Pertwee, which I think is the most ironic part of this whole thing.
But his face is also like a pear.
Yeah, very true.
You dropped this.
Oh, this isn't mine, sir. This is just a piece of paper that says monkey.
Oh.
We'll just call that one on account, shall we?
There's our dragon. So, I foolishly try and click on the dragon, and what happens is the wrong animation loads up and spoils what the end of the game is meant to be.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, I'll say that.
Let me explain what the whole point of it is, right? So, Rincewind's backup plan to confront the dragon is to essentially make a new dragon, or at least get a dragon primed for combat, right? That's the whole point. Mm-hmm. So what we do is, you'll probably might have recognized that dragon as Mambo number 16.
Yes.
This is me trying to trigger the Easter egg here, so sorry about that. But essentially we're gonna get Mambo 16, who already enough is nicknamed M16, so the clue is kind of in the name here. You are basically going to try and prime him for combat by interacting with a couple of things to get him fire breathing and cocked and loaded, essentially. Now, unfortunately, because I loaded that animation early, it doesn't actually work for me. It doesn't actually happen. But thankfully, that in itself is actually a red herring. So when we prime Mambo and get him ready to go, we actually realize the error of our ways and fix this and find the solution naturally.
Okay.
So, but yes, the whole point essentially is we get Mambo, we realize he's misfiring, and then we load him up with some ammunition. We get him actually, like, give him some level of fire, and then we come back to the town square. But alas, it didn't come across in this playthrough. So if you look up anything in any other like playthroughs of the game, you'll see what's actually meant to happen. But you don't miss it.
People being competent, you know.
Yes. Well, I put this down to the ROM being not a perfect rip, which unfortunately can happen, especially when you have a game that's kind of quite complicated, really, for a CD-ROM. Considering I think this is all on the one disc, so they cramped everything in. To be fair, what's also stopping me here is that I keep stepping in the dragon goop. So this is me trying to maneuver around it because it is quite sticky. There we go. And there's Mambo.
Aww.
Yep. Yeah, he is actually doing that. So the clue is essentially that like, you're treating the dragon as if he's a rifle.
Yeah.
And hence why he's also referred to in text as M16. Mm-hmm. Apparently he has a carbine rifle. So yeah, so that's the whole premise of this level, is then to try and fire back at the dragon. Then the dragon will go again where the whole point is that every time we try and shoot with Mambo, the shot's gonna miss because we keep aiming for vulnerables that aren't there.
Right.
The Burkebot, if we're aiming for a dragon's vulnerables and they're missing, what do you think that implies?
Castration.
No. But again,
It's a an inner vulnerability.
Yes. Which
So, like we need to make build up their self-confidence, self-esteem.
No, but as that sounds, you were kind of half right with it has an inner vulnerable, because if Mambo has, like, say, if we have outer vulnerables, a kick in the balls, then the opposite is true, which means that the dragon that we have out in the town square is actually a girl dragon.
Girl dragon.
That's what's going on.
Okay, so are we gonna use instead of having a fire-powered dragon, we're gonna look at the feminine side and be like, we're building a baby. We're building a baby.
Yes. Again, you're half right. So if we're accepting that we're not going to be able to hit this dragon because we can't aim for its vulnerables, we realize it's a female dragon. How do we get Mambo and the female dragon to find love?
Does Mambo have to be grown up?
No. Mambo is well.
Oh, look, the love potion.
The love potion, yes. We don't have potion.
The love custard.
The custard pie. There you have it. So literally, the game ends with us pieing a dragon.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I'd expect nothing better.
Sure you wouldn't, to be fair, but yes. So this is us now fueling up the Mambo. So essentially, we go with hot coals for the ammunition, and then the cauldron is hot basically. So we actually heat up Mambo itself to the extent where you can actually fire the ammunition. So the animations don't quite work in a sense, because the first animation when we put the coals in is that he's still misfiring, and then at this point when we heat him up, we should see that his nostrils are actually smoking and are actually cocked and loaded. So, but obviously, it didn't quite work out as intended. But considering that we had a game-breaking glitch the first time we were playing this, I'm just happy to get this done.
Yeah, true.
So, technically speaking, our dragon is actually ready for the end game. I think we just have to do one last thing, and that's the firecracker. So we have to light it. We have to light the dragon. So yes, so unfortunately at this stage it's given us the same one, but at this point the Mambo is ready to go.
Okay.
So, but yes, that's only because it loaded the wrong cutscene earlier on, and now now the game thinks we've skipped that stage. So, which is quite frustrating. But it also means that we can just cut straight to the end, to the end puzzle, which you've now conveniently solved.
Whee!
And you get to see how this game ends. So back to the square we go with our fully cocked Mambo. Let's just pretend he shot and missed the dragon. And now we can all ask the eternal question, well, how are we supposed to hit this dragon? It keeps missing. In the end, aren't we just all looking at the wrong place? Why are we all trying to destroy each other where we could just be in love instead?
Oh, stuck, are we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, this is where I'm going like, okay, game's falling apart. Let's skip to the end.
Next thing you'll be like asked to do your audition for the psychotrickerist.
So we're not allowed to do it because the girl in the desk is telling us to shut. Here we go. Should pie instead. And now she's in love.
My.
And what happens? The two fly off in love. Because that was the whole puzzle, was
Oh,
to try
so
and
that's
work
why
out
it
there was
doesn't
actually a
have
female
any
dragon the
rumors.
whole time.
It's a girl.
Oh, okay.
And now look at him.
A female?
Yes, Rincewind, they actually do exist.
Heat, too. They always get stroppy when they're feeling a little, overheated.
Mm-hmm.
That's one way to call it.
Good grief.
So the real hero
By mother's
is
hand
the dragon breeder. The dragon
Yeah.
sentry. Miss Ramkin?
Yeah, Lady Ramkin is the real hero because she bred dragons and was able to sex one.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, she never told us this at the time. She would have said, guys, it's a female dragon, hint fucking hint.
Well,
But clearly
what
she was
can
in
I
a
tell
delirious panic state. She couldn't tell
Anyone
us.
has artistic integrity.
And flying around like there's no tomorrow. Isn't that pretty?
It's got an interesting
No,
seductive
it is quite
technique.
pretty.
Isn't it? The story is a happy end. The world is not getting destroyed by a tempestuous dragon. Mambo's still hanging in there, even though he's supposed to be the runt of the litter.
Yeah.
Pub, anyone?
Pub!
Yep.
Pub! Pub!
We're gonna see you killed, but
Yeah. Does that mean we still get sausages? Anybody? No? Just me then. And with that, our adventure in the Discworld ends with two happy dragons in love.
Aww.
Dragons in love. Dragons are having a party.
They say thank you.
They say thank you and they start eating people. Oh, hey, Death. Oh. Oh, this is awkward now. He's late. He's late for the party.
I had to see about a shipwreck.
Yeah, his timekeeping is not the best.
No.
Hmm. Look, lad, these are all just excuses, okay?
My room didn't come back.
That's why Rincewind is still alive.
Yeah. That's why everyone's still alive.
Mm.
I just love the logic of that. It's like, oh, we all didn't die today. Yeah, must have been a delay on the train or something.
It's not my fault.
Just don't
Ah.
blame me.
Damn you and your incompetence, Death. Oh, he's sulking now. Yeah. I didn't get to kill anybody today. And that's it. That's the credits.
Woo!
That's Discworld done and dusted. So, Burpo, you played part of this game and then kind of watched the rest of it. What did you make of the Discworld? Because again, old game has its kind of clunkiness to it, but yeah, it has its kind of charm as well. So I'd like to see you.
Oh no, I absolutely loved it. Definitely my sense of ridiculous logic. Even like that last kind of thing that was really confusing with the snake, the starch snake. You know, that was probably the hardest puzzle I probably would have faced in this had I been playing this.
Oh, yeah. Here's your bonus round, by the way.
Oh,
This is the Easter egg I was talking about.
so click the things in the correct order.
Yeah. And you'll see now.
I want to be the first person in a game to say fuck.
There you go. He actually does say it. Completely uncensored as well. That Easter egg was hidden for 20 years. In fact, in the second game, they draw a reference to the fact that no one has found it by actually like showing you where it actually, well, not to say where it is, but basically draw a reference to there being an audio file of it. And in the second game, he comes back to this first game, you know, added extra graphics and all this sort of stuff, and tries to say the same line again, but he gets bleeped out. And Rincewind in the past goes, "Nah, man, I already done that." It's like, but nobody noticed. No one found us. Like, still counts, man. So it was only when they were ripping this for, like, for Romulus, people found the audio file of it, then tried to find where it was, and therefore they found it in the crowd. So it might actually come down as be one of the best hidden Easter eggs in the video game.
Yeah, that's brilliant. I love that kind of Easter egg type thing. The fact that it went on for so long, that's just genius. Yeah, no, really happy with the game. The voice acting was good. Obviously, the clunkiness and the age and the bad ROMs that we got kind of put a dampener on the whole playthrough of it, since I didn't get to play much of it. But absolutely loved luggage. Absolutely loved some of the bizarre character dramas that you unfolded as you went throughout the game.
Yeah.
The puzzles were probably on the more difficult side of things, just because you had to be in the Moon Logic brain and playing this in different blocks. If we had sat down for one 12-hour day, maybe I would have been in the Moon Logic mindset every time, and the puzzles wouldn't have been that difficult. Even saying that, that start snake, I don't know if I'd ever get that. I'd still be here trying to figure that out.
Still trying to see how do I get a broom handle.
But yeah, no, really enjoyed it. I'm glad you made me play it. I'm glad you made me click that thing. So
I made you click the thing. Yeah, exactly. And incidentally, with that Easter egg, with Eric Idle, with his obviously his long foraged dream to want to be the first person in a video game to say fuck. You may think, with the time it being, because it was like 1995 this game came out, that maybe he was the first person to say it. That's actually not true. He is the second person in a game to say fuck, because a first-person shooter came out a week before Discworld. So technically, even though Discworld was probably in production for a year or two before this first-person shooter, it literally goes by, when it was released. So this FPS had the F word before this game did. So unfortunately, Eric Idle does not get an honor. He missed out by 1 full week, if you can believe that.
That's heartbreaking.
Isn't it just? But yeah, I do also have a very soft spot for this world as well, mainly because it's just a strange artifact of a video game, because this is abandonware. You can play this for free. You can download the ROM and play it to your leisure. And I find it remarkable because, like, Psygnosis is a fairly well-known game studio. I know them mostly for different games, namely, for some reason, the F1 games was their kind of claim to fame. But I think they also did the driver games as well. Yeah, they're actually from Liverpool, and they
did not know that.
Yeah, they're actually a Liverpool studio. But the remarkable thing is, you'd probably know them. You know them for Shadow of the Beast, which is probably their most famous game from the Atari. But you also know them for Wipeout as well. The legendary PS1 racing game. That's probably their biggest hit. But they've been long since folded. Since for about 20 years. They got merged into the PlayStation studios anyway, so they're technically just like renamed something else. I think they're now just renamed Sony Computer Entertainment. I think they are now. Yeah, they're I suppose, like, Discworld is one of those ones where, like, it's very much just lost to the annals of time. But considering that, like, this is a Discworld that has Eric Idle, Tony Robinson, John Pertwee, like, one of the fucking Doctor Who's is in this game, like, and it's kind of forgotten to the archives is remarkable. But yeah, that's Hypnosis, and that's this game, Discworld, an artifact, a rare game in its own right, and I'm glad I played it. I really, really enjoyed it for what it was.
It's very much our humor, I think, as well. Like,
it is. It kind of touches upon that Monty Python realm, as it were, and then of course you have Terry Pratchett, who has nothing but, like, whimsy as well. So if you're a fan of Pratchett, you're gonna absolutely fucking love this game, and all of its sequels. So yeah, with that, then we come to the end of this playthrough, and we have stopped clicking this particular thing. So Burkebot, I'm going to ask you the same question I did last time we finished the game of this series.
Yeah.
The question is click or twist. So if you go click, it means that we play the sequel to Discworld. Or we twist and we play something completely different. Still in the point and click realm.
I'm going to say twist.
Going to say twist. Okay. Yeah, that's not to say we're not going to leave Discworld forever. We may come back to it.
No. Definitely want to come back to it.
However, seeing that I threw you a bit of a curveball with this last game, namely Discworld itself, and I said, like, look, this is something that you're going to love anyway. So I'm going to go for something that I think you're going to absolutely adore. Mainly because it's from the back catalogue of the developers of your favorite game series. I know how much you love Monkey Island, and you love their humor, and you love the way they do everything. So I'm going to give you literally more of the same. Not Monkey Island, but from the same game. Okay?
Okay.
So, have you ever heard of a game called Grim Fandango?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes! I'm so excited.
Now we're not just playing Grim Fandango itself, but we're playing the remastered version that's now out on Switch.
That I literally was about to buy for myself.
Yes.
Ooh.
So now you get to see what I would consider, and again, this is a bit of a hot take, but I think this is genuinely the best game that LucasArts make. That's a hot take. That's a hot take in its own right, because I'm a Monkey Island fan, but just for the originality alone, I think this is one of their best.
Okay, I'm super excited for this.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. So I think a lot of people who are Point and Click adventure fans will kind of point to this and go, "This is one of the best you can play." Like it's up there with the Monkey Islands with your broken swords and others. I don't think you can go wrong with this game. It's an absolute classic. It's a tremendous story, brilliant characters, brilliant setting. Just the imagination alone is absolutely tremendous. So we're gonna get stuck into this. I know you're looking forward to it, so we're not gonna waste any time. Yeah. We're gonna jump into this next week and play it. So, well, like next week in terms of the channel, like I know there's gonna be a time difference in recording, but look, if you're free next week, we'll play it. I don't mind. It's like there's no rush. But either way, guys, thank you very much for watching Discworld on Click the Thing. And when we come back on the channel with the series, we are going to be playing Grim Fandango from the wonderfully twisted mind of Tim Schafer and friends. And we see what happens when we are doing a film noir story in the land of the living dead. Woo. So until then, we'll see you next time. And Burkebot, I hope you enjoyed Discworld, and I hope you're about to look forward to clicking this next thing that we have for you.
Yes, clicking that thing.
And all other things are available, we are points to say. But until then, we'll see you next time for some Grim Fandangoing. So good night, everybody. And now to click stop recording.